Jude has purchased 10 packs.
Quick content warning, we hear zombies go down are not classified as family friendly nor content not meant for young viewers and their children. Video industry may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Your discretion is strongly advised, or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch!
Hello everyone, I hope you're well, I hope you're awake, I hope you're well rested, I hope you're well caffeinated, and I hope you're having a good day! How do you do, peeps? What is up, what is up, what it is, what it be, what it do? Oh, let me move some stuff around here. I've got all my stuff backwards today, because I'm working on some things. I was working on a Monster Hunter layout, but I didn't have it done in time, because originally I didn't plan on streaming Monster Hunter today. I thought everyone was going to pick... I let the Coalition pick what we played today, and I thought everyone was going to be like, you know what, we are going to play ourselves some Splatoon. No, they don't want to play Splatoon, they want to play Monster Hunter. Which honestly is cool, because I've been thinking about Monster Hunter like non-stop for like the past 4 days, so I can appreciate the fact that the Coalition can read my mind like that. How do you do? I hope you are well. Yes, I did eat today. I actually ate like about an hour ago. It's part of why I'm late, is because I was late to eat. I'm exhausted. But, speaking of which, I've actually figured out a possible couple of things. Guess who has a doctor's appointment? This guy. Probably need to turn the music down just a little bit so it's not too loud for everybody. But, yeah, this guy right here has a doctor's appointment that I'm not excited about. But I was talking to my dad today. Burb, we might bring the Burb out in a little bit. I've got the office completely rearranged. I'm training him up to handle the new layout of the office. But we may have Revolving out in a little while, just because he's handling the office change better than Orion is. Orion is getting himself lost and upset repeatedly in the office because it looks like a maze right now, and nothing's where it used to be. So he's angry, but we may have Revolving out, which I don't know if y'all have met Revolving. Glad to hear it's set up to see the doc. Well, I'll talk about Digimon for 3 hours. I'm actually in the process of recharging my vital bracelet because I forgot to charge it earlier today. I have a doctor's appointment, and it's to discuss something that my dad thinks I may have, which I'm hoping he's wrong, but he's not wrong often. My dad is a medical professional, or he was until he retired. He's a retired medical professional, and he was talking to me, and he was like, yo, with everything you keep talking about having wrong with you and everything that could be wrong with you, you know what you quite possibly have. I was like, don't tell me what I possibly have. I don't want to be diagnosed right now. He's like, well, you're getting diagnosed because it might explain a lot, and you need to make a doctor's appointment pretty fast just so you can possibly get some of it handled. He thinks I might have fibromyalgia, which I thought for the longest time that like only women could get fibromyalgia. I found out I was wrong. They're just 2 times more likely to have it. And the more you talked about it and the more information I looked up and everything else, I was like, fuck, I hope to God he's not right. That's going to make me so upset. That's going to make me so mad. Don't want to leave my house, but I want a vital bracelet. For a vital bracelet... Nose getting represented. Yo, what's up? Let's talk about prepping. How are you? Welcome. I mean, granted, of all the things I could have, it's definitely not the worst. It could be far worse. It could be far worse. And I can find, like, the only issue is that it's a lot of extra self-care and, like, actually having to, like, rest and not do things, like, basically not overdo things, which is my entire life, is overdoing things. Because that's just what I do. Also, for determination, you were asking where can you buy the bracelet. I am not sponsored by this website, but it is probably the most trusted website for getting a vital bracelet if you want one. It's where I buy all my Vital Bracelet gear. It's where I suggest any of my viewers or friends to get it. This is what I will. This is the site I would send anybody to for anything you want Vital Bracelet related. Yet again, I'm not sponsored by them, but literally they are probably the most trusted by anybody in the Digimon community to get a hold of this item. So there you go. I think they still have, they still have all versions of the watch. They even put back in versions. What's going on? Kame! 34 months. Jesus Christ. Almost 3 years. That's insane to me. 34 months. Yeah, you're 2 months off. You're 2 months away. Was on the Burning Forest website? Burning Forest? What's the Burning Forest website? And I am doing all right. I'm having to come to terms with the fact that my dad might be right about another thing that's going to make me agitated. Oh, Amazon! They put it on Amazon as well? I've always gone through Zenin to get anything. It takes a little bit longer for it to get to me. But I always know I get exactly what I ordered. I've bought a couple of DIM cards from Amazon, and they were reproductions. Which means they don't always work. So I occasionally get worried buying stuff off of Amazon when it comes to it, unless it comes directly from Bandai Amazon. So I'm a little hit and miss on them. I've gotten gypped buying Vital Bracelet parts on Amazon before, but I did buy my actual Vital Bracelet. The first part of Vital Bracelet gear, I did buy from Amazon itself. I did buy my Vital Bracelet V from them, but I've had DIM cards not come in and be what I ordered. But then again, it was also me saying, oh, that's like $5, and I should have known that the price was too goddamn good. So that's also probably on me. Someone did for the BE, same cost, but was not fully sure of the seller. If I could find the bracelet cheaper on Amazon, I'd buy it on Amazon. If you can find it on Amazon, anywhere you can find it, get it. I go through Zenin because it's the Digimon community trusts this site. But if you can get it through Amazon, go for it. Especially if you get it through Bandai Amazon, because that's directly from the seller. That's directly from the companies that are going through third party. You can get it through them, go for it. I said Digimon music video. I did. Right now I'm waiting for a pair of headphones from Amazon. Awesome. What kind of headphones? I went to the site you recommended. Okay. You can, but if you can find them through Amazon, you can find them for a fair price on Amazon. Go for it. Just kind of be careful on Amazon because some of the third-party sellers for the Digimon stuff is a little shady. As well as I find a lot of parts that are price marked up. Lord help me, I still don't own this DIM card just because every time I found it on Amazon, it was marked up dramatically. Was trying to find Stingmon. The Stingmon DIM card was overly marked up on Amazon because that thing was supposed to be $20 retail. Zenin had it for $20 retail. Bandai had it for $20 retail, but it kept selling out on Bandai. But every time I looked on Amazon for it, because it sold out very quickly every time it showed up. Every time I looked on Amazon for it, I could only find it for $50, $60. I'm not paying that for the Stingmon DIM card. There's not enough in it to make me want it for that damn much. DIM cards were cheaper on Zenin. They're almost always cheaper on Zenin. The DIM cards are always cheaper on Zenin. The bracelet and bracelet parts are going to be a dice roll depending because you'll find things that go on sale more often on Amazon for them. But you got to be a little careful on it. I have found cheaper DIM cards on Amazon, but every time I've bought a cheaper DIM card, they're not what I paid for. So be careful if you do find them cheaper on Amazon, they may not always be what you pay for. Just throwing that out there. On Amazon. On Zenin, if you find them on sales because they're having a holiday sale or event sale or something like that. So buyer beware on Amazon when it comes to DIM cards because you get a lot of third-party retailers selling those. And sometimes it's great. Sometimes you get a good deal. I've gotten some great deals on Amazon, but I've also been gypped hard. versus getting it on getting it through Zen, and I always get what I'm looking for. Take me to your nuggies. We gonna have some nuggies. I'm gonna be all about some wacky smacky nuggies. We're also gonna have peeps in headset today. Which reminds me, I need to do this. First off, for everybody here who wanted some Monster Hunter cards, I do have a... Wait. I almost posted the Zen Insight again because I forgot I copied it while I had the other thing. Everybody who wanted some Monster Hunter cards to cause me hell, heaven, chaos will play Monster Hunter. Boom! Get you a freebie pack, and then... I get the Vital Bracelet BE, Digivice VV, and Pyramon Edition with the SIM card. That one's a great one if you can get your hands on it still, because it sells out everywhere really fast. If you can get the one that comes with Imperial Dramon, I would say get it. It's just hard to get. Because that thing sold out on its website, on Bandai and Zenin, like the second it dropped. I think they've put it back on Zenin once or twice. And I did see they brought back one of them, but I'm not sure if this is the one that... Yeah, they do have... Yeah, they do have it right there. The, I don't know why I'm pointing at it. You can't fucking see it. Yeah, no, it is on the site right now. The Gamamon one also comes with Imperial Dramon now. They have that finally back in stock. So yeah, if you can get that one, I would suggest that one. Either that one or the Anniversary. One of those two would be the ones I would suggest. But grab it while you can, because the Imperial Dramon one, because it's VMon, like, sells out, like, hard. So where is the beanie? Trying to guilt people. I say, what do you mean trying to guilt people? I don't have my beanie on because I'm going to get my hair cut today. Zombie, after she gets done with her stream, supposed to cut my hair. So I didn't want to mess up my hair by putting it in a hat, because then, like, it'll be all sweaty and shit and won't cut right. And we'll be taking peeps to Nuggies soon! Yo! Kyle, thank you very much! Get some love in the chat!
Sup?
Hearts, 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 hearts. More hearts. Thank you very much for that $5 donation. You didn't have to do that! But I hella appreciate it. How are you, Kyle? I hope you're well. Just joking with the hair thing. You must look at what's going to be gone soon, you monsters! I am going to admit I'm a little sad that it's all going to be gone. But I kept my hat off so it'd be easier to cut, because Zombaby's supposed to cut it today. I was like, well, I want to make sure that it actually gets cut right. And why is all of my chat stuff jacked up today? Like, all of it's weird. Chat thingy. Why is all of my chat stuff all jacked up? It should not be this jacked up, but apparently it is today. Completely lost its mind. Thank you! Get some more hearts. Alright, get that put there. Let's fix chat real quick, because that shouldn't look like that. There we go. Fixed! Actually, I might wait until there's a limited edition one and get that. There is a limited edition one. They usually don't make a lot of limited editions of these. What they'll do is they'll just make a... Every couple of years, they'll make a specific version to tie into the anime. Which, the one they've got right now is the Gamamon one celebrating he finally got his Mega level. Which is the one with Imperial Dramon. The only other limited edition, the only actual limited edition they've ever made for this is the 25th anniversary one, which is the one that looks like the old school V-Pets. Especially, but if you're listening, been watching Ghost Game? I am behind in Ghost Game. I've been getting caught up. I'm like on episode 40. I need to alert the peeps in the Monster Hunter Guild section of just gonna end this. Okay, and copy. I'm sorry everything's so weird today. I was running so far behind. Go and get into the Monster Hunter section. This way, if anybody pops in, I can hear them. Go ahead and turn off that music. Bit of good news, I got my M.2 USB reader and confirmed all data on my dead laptop is safe and accessible. Hell yes! That's awesome. Is there a sim for Duramon? Gotta double check what Duramon is. There's so many damn Digimon. Duramon. I know Ragnar Lordmon just got one. Duramon. Is that from Zabu? That's Jesus.
Little help?
Jaden EMCF Aiden, battle it out.
Oh, I gotta do the kaiju battle. Okie dokie. We'll do that as soon as we start up into a monster thingy. Okay. Where... I don't think Zabumon's in a dim yet, but I know that they announced he will be eventually, because he's very popular. Yeah, as of right now, Zabumon does not have a dim card. And there's nothing confirmed for him yet. There was talks of something for him, but there is not a Zabumon card yet. So, if you're trying to get it, expecting there to be one, there have been talks about him, but there's nothing concrete on him yet. Can you battle the Vital Bracelets? You can battle two ways. One, you can use a Vital Memory dim card, and you can put your information on it, hand it to somebody else directly next to you who has one, and they can plug it in and fight your Digimon that way. Or you can battle it out on the phone app. And with that, you can battle anybody across the world, and you can battle you can battle your friends, you can battle random people, you can participate in events, tournaments, stuff like that. You can do pretty much everything in that one. Yeah, whenever I upgrade mine, I plan on doing, actually holding, Digimon-based events, at least in the Discord, possibly on stream. I have a couple of card ideas for them, since more people in the community are going to have Vital Bracelets. But I can't do that until I upgrade, so it probably won't be till about March. Yeah, it lets you select your... I can't see what I'm showing you right now. Lets you select where you have your stuff in. So for me, it would be the Vital Bracelet, and for Digimon, I haven't transferred my Omegamon to this app yet. It's still my Labs app. So I need to transfer him over. Right now, my current team for coverage is Noble Pumpkinmon and Machine Dramon. Let's see. And then if I go through and I check my Digimon list, because I have quite the Digimon list right now. I have quite the list of Digimon. This isn't even half the Digimon that I have trained right now. But these are who I have so far. That's some pretty cool dudes. It'll be a bit like a challenge, you see. Yeah, you're gonna have to train up hard. I've got some pretty beefy mons. My Noble Pumpkinmon at one point in time was ranked 5th in the world for Mega level Digimon. I train them pretty hard. Zwart Defeat is not available yet. Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, to fight these Digimon, though, that's the only thing I don't like about this, but I understand why they did it. Because all of mine are trained on the old device with the old parameters. These can only fight older Digimon. These can only fight, like, older dim Digimon. They can't fight BE Digimon. So, it's going to be a while before I can fight anybody. Because the, because I have to actually put them into a Vital Bracelet BE watch to get them set up. Did at least get a couple extra. Who all did you get? I want to know. They finally updated the app, though. The app actually has access to all things that like can be used on it as of right now, because these are all the things that are currently released. Even has Kamen Rider on there, and I'm very excited for that because I actually got a couple Kamen Rider dims when I first started messing around with the bracelet because I didn't know that I didn't know that the Digimon bracelet didn't work with Kamen Rider properly. So I was like, shit. So I haven't even gotten to use them. Forgot, we'll look up the email. Well, let me know. Let's see. Let's go forth and get some Dino Nuggets, though. I'm going to wait for peeps to hop into headset, so I'm going to do some earlier missions. I made myself a new outfit. I'm very excited. I like my new outfit. Look at that outfit. Look at that swankiness. As my dog decides he's just going to keep walking through me. Thank you, dog. He looks like a big, angry boy. It makes me happy. What is headset? I mean, headset? My headset? Or are you talking about a different headset? Let's see. I can't do a Master Rank quest. I've got to do Kaiju battling because Jaden played a card. Hello, Blades! I'm sorry I didn't properly say hello to you. Took a break for so long, almost everyone I know is at MR10 or higher, so I can't play with them since I'm MR4 and I can't join their quest. Let me see what my rank is right now. Yeah, hop into VC. I've got peeps from the coalition that are going to join me tonight. I need to see my status. Where's my status? If you can't tell, it's been a while since I've played. I'm at Master Rank 6, which I think you can play with at MR4. So if you want to join, while I'm waiting for people to join us for the night, I could knock out a couple missions and peeps from here could join us. I do have the Switch version of this. I'm not playing on PC. Gammon, Mad Black Roar, and True Shadow Howl. Ah, okay. So those actually have some hella cool Digimon on them. For one, that's how you get basically the Black Omnimon. Let's see, what else is in that one? You get Victory Greymon from that one. You get, of course, War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. But it's a Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon. Gotta check my Digidex real quick. I don't have Shadow Howl. My brother has Shadow Howl. I have Black War.
JMCF Aiden wants Orion to have a treat.
Well, it's probably going to be Rivali who's going to get the treat, because I can't let Orion out in this chaos right now. He's not handling it very well. Yeah, Omegamon. Yeah, you get Omegamon Zwart, aka the Black Omnimon. You also get Gaiomon, which is a really cool looking version. It basically is something else in the War Greymon line, except for instead of fighting with claws, he fights with basically crooked scimitars. You get Black War Greymon, and of course you get Victory Greymon, which I really like Victory Greymon. He's really cool looking. I like him a lot. But the big bad of that card is this one. I like with Mad Black Roar and True Shadow how they made it where you can DNA Digivolve to get to this like you can for the other one, but they also made it where you don't have to DNA Digivolve to get to it. You could just Digivolve a Digimon into him. To make it a little bit easier, because doing DNA, like required DNA Digivolution, can sometimes be difficult. There are some dim cards that do absolutely require it, but others they've made it where you can at least still make that Digimon. Right now, my bracelet has, because it's asleep right now, so I can't, or it's charging right now. Right now, I'm training this guy. Training a Growlmon. And I'm working on turning him into X-Antibody Gallantmon. So I have to eat Diginuggies? Yes! Because there's so many dinosaur Digimon, you're going to be eating Diginuggies. Okay, go to game mode. But how are you, Andrew? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. You can tell I've played too much Splatoon because I keep trying to hit the Y button to reset my camera. My Gallantmon, I'm late. I'm training Gallantmon X in my Vital Bracelet because I haven't trained one of those yet. I've trained a normal Gallantmon and I've trained a Megidramon. Let's see. Do low and high rank. I'll do a high rank quest.
Kamikaze Masum has purchased 10 packs.
First in the chat. Let me grab Rivali. I don't know if I want to grab Rivali either. They're both kind of angsty. I think Orion will at least be the one that's calmer to return to me, so I'll grab him. But he's going to be angsty too. They're going to be angsty birds. But the bird card was played, so we'll get the bird. Bird! Don't squawk at me! It's like, Dad, you changed everything in here and I hate it.
Once on end, so I may be qualified to handle quests, but still make plenty of mistakes.
Him an Ingy boy. Ingy boy.
All ears.
Well, see, I don't have the... Come on, step. I don't currently have the
Kamikaze
BE,
Masum
so I
is
can't
gifting 10
get that
packs.
one.
Claim yours at streamloots.com/zombiesganam.
Wait, Galoose Gamamon, that's the one that actually is in the original Gamamon card, though, right? You can still get him in the original, but I know he has, like, a new Mega form, apparently, as well. And to everybody in the chat, first get some hearts in the chat, and then click that link that was just posted by Shaman, because it is freebie packs! They're going to cause me trouble, and I got to do a kaiju battle. I got to go and make kaiju battles happen. Let's see. What do I want to fight? What can I fight on my own with the weapons I've got right now? Honestly, let's just go fight Dino Nugget. I can fight a Dino Nugget. Dino Nugget. Should be able to fight Dino Nugget on my own. Probably need to go one quest down to do so. There we go. Alright, I should be able to fight this.
Kamikaze Assume has purchased 10 packs.
What are you hunting for? What death are you wishing to cause me? Holy shit. Get some more hearts in the chat. Let's see. I need more Kimura points. No, I don't. Let's see. Any fire resistance. Defender. Modern Crisp. Hunting achievements. What achievements are you trying to get? Ryan, are you being a baby? It's like, Dad, I'm angry. Everything's different. He is very upset with everything changing. It's like, Dad, we're not even moving. Why did this happen? But yes, all of you lovely peeps in chat, if you click that link right there, which I'll post it again, you can get yourself a free pack. Doing well, by the way. Sipping some whiskey after the blizzard we had. Y'all got actually hit by the blizzard? Holy shit. And, Hey. Also, what kind of whiskey? Because Lord, I haven't had any good whiskey in a long time. I'm gonna play Fortnite with a friend. I'm playing as the Doomslayer, and he's playing as a fox. I didn't know that the Doomslayer would come together with the furries. Sorry, I'm just poking some fun there. Stream, would you want to hop in VC and talk a bit more about the vital bracelets? Okay, I'm going to be honest, and please don't take any offense to it, but like I try to keep a lot of... If I'm not on stream, I usually don't hop into headsets with viewers, and that's to kind of like just to keep personal boundaries. Especially when I'm off stream. Especially when I'm off stream, I don't usually include a lot of people in. Like, I don't talk to a lot of people in headset. Hell, I don't talk a lot to my own friends on headset if I'm not on stream. Also, how did you fare during the blizzard? How's everything going for you, Andrew? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and depart, since I don't think I want to have anybody else to join. We're going to see if I have enough power to take an Anky Dino Nugget on my own. I'm enjoying Dr. McGillicuddy's Cherry Cokes. Wait, Dr. McGillicuddy Cherry Cokes? What's... Okay, explain to me what that is. I can just take as many of these as I want, because there's nobody here to stop me! Okay... Crafting list. There we go. Doggo. Successfully cooked chicken on the George Foreman. So far, haven't died. Are Dino Nuggies safe? I mean, they're safe to eat. Yeah, we'll make you a Dino Nuggie. I will smack this thing and make all the Dino Nuggies. Yeah! There, it's dead. It's Dino Why?
Determination Freak wants you to freeze.
I gotta freeze for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get philosophical here. Oh no. Oh, cherry liqueur plus cola. That sounds tasty. I had some Captain Morgan cherry vanilla rum, and so I was mixing that with Coke. God damn. I couldn't even think. That was really good. McDonald's nuggets or Chick-fil-A nuggets? I've never had Chick-fil-A nuggets, so I couldn't tell you. I guess my automatic answer would have to be, my automatic answer would have to be McDonald's, just because, like, I don't really eat at Chick-fil-A all that often. It's like, I honestly can't remember the last time I ate there. I had to relearn my controls.
Let's stretch, bitches!
You want me to stand up? I ain't even done nothing yet. McNuggets for nostalgia, Chick-fil-A nuggets for tastiness. That dude's rude! How dare you! He's already out.
Determination Freak wants Orion to have a treat.
Oh, there he goes. This is why I wasn't bringing him out, though. No, sir, you don't get to sit on the new computer. No, sir. No. I personally don't mind Captain Morgan. I like Captain Morgan, actually. Makes butterscotch liqueur. That goes really well with Coke, too. Oh. Alright, so I gotta go find something that's not the Dino Nugget, so I can take it to go fight the Dino Nugget. Is that a parakeet? No, he is a cocktail. We do have a parakeet. And his name's Revolving. But no, this is a cocktail. Here we go. He's here somewhere. There he is. Angie boy! What is up, Angie Penis Mon? Oop. Ow. I have made it very angy. I must complete the kaiju card. Smack. Smack. Up. Oh, I need you split. There we go. Turn around. Out. Let me charge my weapon, please. There we go. Now, big smack. Ah! The birds with their aggressive AF. Depends on the bird. Like, parakeets aren't really aggressive. Cocktails can be, but they're not very often. But the bigger the bird, usually the more aggressive they're going to be. Like, I don't have a lot of aggression with him. He gets a little angy every once in a while. So that's about it. But they can be quite territorial.
Let's stretch, bitches!
I just sat down. Why? Oh.
Snacky time!
Give me a sec, I'll grab a snack. Hot dog it. Have to heal. Ow! You're rude! Heal. There we go. Got my snack box down there. At least I remember to move it closer to me. Ow! God dog it. Well, I guess I got a second to grab some kind of snack. Where is he at? Oh, he just went up there. Snack. Damn it, I need to ride him. Because I have another car that took priority. Can you be certain your birds aren't government drones? I can be absolutely positive. They poop way too damn much. And they're way too damn picky on food. I have a chainsaw! Get off my head. Just need to ride this guy. Ow! Why can't you become rideable? It's probably because I'm playing without other peeps having joined yet. I don't know where they are. Ow. Ow! God damn it. Ow. It's like casting and get let out and the birds like cats when they get out, do they know how to get back home? That's going to depend. A lot of times, I'm going to be honest, a lot of times, no, they don't necessarily know how to get back home. That's the reason why I don't let my birds get out. Ow. This is not working out. I may just have to return that card, because this guy's going to run, and he's not even my main target. But I'm going to die to him. And I hate fighting this guy by myself because he's quiet. I like it because it's a horror creature or whatnot, and being... Alright, I'm going to just let it kill me again, so I've got to sit for 30 seconds. Yep, there we go. Ugh. That sucked. Where the hell's the dog? Thank you. You have to wait till after match for me to get that.
Determination Creek
I can't
says
do
they
that
want a friend.
in the middle of the thing. Yeah, the freeze guard sucked. What's up, Zirma? How are you? I am in dire need of a nap, honestly. But when am I not in dire need of a nap? I gotta find something that I could take to go fight the Dino Nugget. My only option that I know that I can kill, usually, without having to have additional partners, is this thing. Oh, it's got the stupid shit on it. do that in a sec. God damn it. Usually I can hit through that, but apparently I can't. Ow. I'm literally in the process of trying to do that. There! Alright, kaiju battle. Let's go do kaiju battle. Alright, he's on the move. Turn around! Wrong way. Go up. You can go up. I know you can go up here. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to take him to fight anything anyway. I'm just going to return those cards. We're just going to return those cards. Those cards are now officially done. Because I can't get him to anything to fight, because he refuses to jump! You can jump. I know you can jump. You can scale this shit. Jump! I've never had a single damn problem with you jumping over anything before. Why are you refusing today? Alright, you know what? Screw this guy. Just screw this guy. Screw all this. I'm gonna go fight this shit. I'm just gonna return your cards on that. I don't have a choice at this point. If I can't get it to do thing, it's not going to do thing. I don't know why it's not doing thing, other than the fact that I'm playing solo, because I never play solo. So I guess things are different solo.
Let's stretch, bitches!
About to put a pause on that card. Dino Nuggets this way. At least he should be. Yeah, I don't get why he wouldn't jump. Like, they are supposed to jump. You know it. You've seen it. Angie boy! Can't make a friend until this ends. I stated that earlier. Because you can't do it in the middle of a hunt. Like, you have to, like, make friends after the hunt ends. He's gonna swing. What is he swinging at? Why are you swinging at the little dude? Don't do it. Yep, there we go. Ow! You just convert. There we go. Well, I killed that. It wasn't even my target. Oh, heal. Heal. And he ran away. God damn it! Yes, this game is on Switch. So Switch and PC, and later this year it's coming out on PS4, Xbox One, and PS5 and Series X. Oh! Cocktail's chirping at me. Well, when I make another room, or after this fight, I'll make another room and people can join. I waited for a minute for anybody who wanted to last time, but nobody wanted to, and I'm still waiting on the coalition to pop in. There we go. Him is Big Angie! Oh, I couldn't move out of the way. Oh, dog, come unstun me. Or not. Completely not. That's absolutely fine. Actually, right now, it's on... Well, I don't know if it's on sale on Switch, but I do know they dropped the price recently, like $40 on Switch, as well as on Steam. But it's, right now, for like, I think about 15 more hours, it's on sale for like $20 on Steam. I don't know if it's also on sale on Nintendo. God damn it, I have no way to keep myself out of this thing's way, or get out of stun, or heal myself. Afro raid? I'm getting Afro raided? What? Alana! How do you do, Alana? I am dying. Welcome, Raiders. Lana's raiding from Twitch. I assumed as much. Because I thought I remembered that raid tag, but I wasn't sure. But how do you do? How are you, Alana? How have you been? Thank you for coming in and raiding me, Alana. What were you up to? Were you drawing more? Were you doing swanky drawings? Hello, Drawing Gaming Nerd. Hello, Nakamura. Hello, Set. How are you? Welcome. You're not late. Everyone just got here. You're fine. A Digi-Armor is available in Vital Bracelet. Some are. It depends. If you're talking about like the Digi-Armors and the Digi-Eggs, some are, but they are not dedicated. The VMon ones have Ragedramon and Flamedramon. The Desert one has Digmon. Stingmon has Wormmon's Digi-Egg. Magnamon is available. He is available in the VMon DIMs. They classify him as a mega level in those. I need to sharpen my weapon. This is about Monster Hunter Rise. Really fun. Just finished up the 3-star hunts. All I got left is the Rampage. Oh, you're going to have a blast. There's so much more. I'm currently doing what I shouldn't be and going this alone. Charge. Let me spin. He's angry. Yes, Magnumon did get a an X variant. Ow! What's up, Megadeth? How are you? I thought I was going to hit his tail, but I didn't. My depth perception's bad! Ow! He turned direction on me and I wasn't expecting it. Why are my buddies so unresponsive lately? Usually my dog's like always right here. What is my dog even doing? Dog, what are you doing? There we go. Hope you had a good day. I've had a decent day. Alright, we knocked him down again. Come on! Cut him up! Eat! No! Oh, you running from me? Oh, fuck you, my dude! Dog! Yeah. Highest hit a monster with a longsword is 1,000, but only if I have enough buffs. Most time it's 152. I don't know. My kid is either it's a mess. It depends on the kit on what it's going to do. Let's take some demon drug to increase power. Let's sharpen weapon. Ow! He was ready for me. Dog, I need to run. Heal. First aid med always works best. Sharpen. Sharpen, you dingus. Don't let him eat you. Nope. Ah, crap. Shield up. There we go. Get over here. Start cutting up that tail. There we go! Get over there! Ow. I'm not done with you yet, bud. Come on. Unleash! Move. Move. Charge! Need a sword cancel. There! Awesome! Now charge! There we go! Change form! There we are! Ow! We're good, we're good! Heal! Ow! I got enough heal out of it. I need to heal again. Ugh! Zombie, you're not using insect glaive. You can't fly like you normally do. Ugh. There we go. I'm not done! Oof. Kelly! Hello! Dog. Stop fighting the small stuff, dog. Come on. Oh my god. I haven't even been looking at what my actual number output is for this fight. Hello, Dino Nugget. Wait, I chopped the tail off. I need to go do that first. Carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail. Tail's over here, tail's over here, tail's over here. Ran away. Oh, they do that. This is a fight I shouldn't be doing solo. There we go. I'm gonna have to recharge both sword and shield, but it'll be fine. Where's my speed? There we go. It's like, why won't you run? Alright, I need to recharge. Hey, buddy. Alright, I need to remember to charge shield first. There we go. Charge up! Let him have it!
You know, beat him up. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Beat him up. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey, I know you! Alana! Wacky smacky time!
Hello, hello.
Hello, how do you do, Alana? I'm whacking a Dino Nugget. I'm making it very angy. Ooh, nope. I smacked him in the face, he just went straight down.
Hello, friends in chat. Oh my gosh, I wave at you. Wait, what weapon are you using?
Use a charge blade.
Ooh.
So it turns into a chainsaw, which you know my love for chainsaws with Splatoon. It started here first.
You are obsessed with that.
I mean, I am a horror fanatic.
You are a horror fanatic.
And I'm hard! Woo! But how do you do, Alana? Hope you're well.
I'm good, I'm good. I played a game with Seki on stream. So
What'd you play?
Happy. It's this game called The Past Within. It's a puzzle game where like one person's in the past and one person's in the future. And you essentially have to play it at the same time. And so we were like doing the different sides of it. It was really fun.
Let me do something here. Let me turn you up a bit. Because you're a little quiet. How dare you be quiet, Alana?
Oh my god, Discord trying to silence me?
Right? Fuck them.
Racist, sexist, homophobic.
Okay, sharpen weapon. Phrasey, what did I say? Hey, Dino boy!
Here comes the boy.
Ow! That hurts! Ow! Oh, I aimed the wrong direction. Wacky smack. I have a lot of here. They need Dino nuggets, man. I've got this shit made to order.
You gotta feed me.
They is hungry. I must feed the peeps that need the food. I must
Everyone
feed them
else can
all
try.
the foods. Yee! Ah! My largest size for this creature updated. Jesus Christ.
GG's. It's dead.
Dude, what? I hope everybody misheard whatever the hell that was. We'll have one
What's
portion of
hard?
Dino Nuggets. Indeed, I will give you all Dino Nuggets. But sometimes you just need Dino Nuggets, Kelly. Aha! Snack! You're now a snack! A big-ass snack!
Yay!
I'm also, like, in love with, like, how my weapon looks.
It's really pretty. That's why I asked. I was like, hey, yo.
Oh, this is a skin for my weapons, so like all my weapons have a thing like this.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't what it normally looks like.
That's so pretty.
Finally, after so much suffering. I have to show you what my favorite weapon is. And Set's the one who got Monster Hunter recently, right?
Yes. He's been playing Hammer.
Ah, I was about to ask, like, what weapon you play? I like the hammer. Let me. You know, I should break out the hammer. I think I've got a hammer that's good enough to fight with right now. I think I've leveled up a hammer.
Ooh.
I think I leveled up my revolver hammer, which I love it just because it's a gun that's a hammer.
I was gonna say, revolver makes me think gun. It got gun?
Like, you know, like how revolvers have that drum that you put your bullets in?
Yeah.
It's just that attached with the hammer business end of the gun attached to the back of it. It's hilarious. It's beautiful. It's been a staple of Monster Hunter for years, and I absolutely love it. Let's see, hammer. There it is. Break revolver.
Dream Delay be like,
This is like
oh my god.
It's one of my favorite weapons. It's so silly.
That's hilarious. It looks
But
kind of steampunk like.
I also love this one though. My pumpkin hammer. Because of course I will.
I remember when you made that.
I was so excited for this. I was trying so hard to get the components for that.
You like spent like a whole stream literally just getting parts to make
Just
like
getting
the
parts.
whole
'Cause
like,
you have to ship the
pumpkin
cats
outfit.
out over and over and over to get all the pumpkin stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I can make the hammer look really pretty.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Dream Delay be like. Ooh.
This is what it looks like when it just sits on your back. It just floats.
That's
pumpkin
pretty.
hammer. Shock Pikachu face. Hammer was one of my first weapons I started with. I've been a Charge Blade user for a long time, and I've been, throughout most of Rise, I've been an Insect Glaive user. Let's see where I can take the hammer.
I know one of my other friends, he used to use the insect glaive a lot.
Let's see. I need something. I think the Barioth's weak. You should be weak to fire, right? You should be weak to fire. Let me double check, make sure you're weak to fire. Let me change my mission. Hunter's notes, large monsters. Where's Barioth?
Look at that horse. I'm sorry.
Yep, my dog has horse armor. Yeah, you're weak to fire.
Oh, that's horse armor.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a
That's
Trojan
so
horse.
funny. I love that.
And the fact that he's a Trojan horse is the fact that he's actually a dog.
I love that. It's perfect.
I do also, though, have... No, I don't want to talk to the cat.
But the cat wants to talk to you.
I know he wants to talk to me, but I gotta change my doggo armor. Let's see. Where's the cool stuff? Like, because I'm a Mega Man fan, I love this one. Because it's Mega Man gear. And it's just beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
Absolutely.
I remember when you first put that on your dog.
Oh,
and
I
saw it.
screamed!
I was like, what is that?
I was so excited. You can also make him just look like a Shiba Inu. You just be like, here, he's just a dog.
That's amazing. Hi, be a dog.
Or you can be an academic doggo. Give him
Intelligent
headphones
boy.
he doesn't put on his head. Because why not?
Wow. That's a good boy.
Or you can make him an angry cat.
Cross species?
Also have
That looks cool.
the creepy doggo gear. Which is what I'm most known for letting him wear.
Ooh, Seki just fought the the penis monster.
The Kazu! He fought the peen! He fought the peen!
And so when he was looking at all of the gear that it gives you, he was like, ew.
I've not gotten the new friend yet.
He
Okay.
got the...
So, like, I've got to show... If Seth's still here, I got to show him. Because
Is
this is
he?
what I'm
I mean-
known for. Let's see, where's my saved loadouts? First off, I want to save this one, because I like this one. Do I have, like, just... I'm known for, like, my skeleton look now, but, like, I was known forever just for being the Kazu guy. And just wearing this everywhere. This is what I wore everywhere. Realistic art style monsters and then suddenly a cartoony art style doggo look because Rush. Right? I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it.
It's horrific. The switch from cartoon dog to real dog. I like the skirt of it. Like, I like the way it fans out. I think that's cute. But everything else is like, eee.
Here's where I crossed like my two looks using the Kazu gear. And then this
Oh, that looks cool.
this loadout's the loadout that like I've been wearing forever, but I got a new coat today, so we're wearing this one. Because I like
That's
that coat
bizarre.
and I like that belt. But I've been wearing this for like absolutely ever. We're gonna wear the fancy gear. I'm gonna be a fancy boy today.
Fancy lad.
Okay, so where is the doggo place? I need to travel to the doggo place. Where's my map? Map's on this button. No. Wait, no, I gotta hold that. That's right. Where's the Buddy Plaza? Pretty boned, eh?
Wow. Bad. Bad.
Alright. Doggos. Look at all these pieces chilling. Look at them.
Aww.
They just chilling out. He's like, I'm gonna pet this dog. The dog just walks all over the cat.
Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? That cat should be dead.
Always. Alright, let's see. Scout a buddy. Alright, do you want a dog or a cat?
I want a dog.
Well, I gotta get this one here. Someone played a card to actually get a dog or a cat.
Oh!
Ryan, what are you doing? Are you being a weenie boy? Don't be Angies. He's upset because the entire office changed, so he's still mad. Oh.
He said, why have things moved?
Yeah, oh, he hates it. Like, the entire office. What do you think of the new layout, by the way?
I like it. When you first showed it, actually no. When I first opened stream, I was like, this is different. That looks different. You moved something. And then you like showed it off fully and I was like, oh my god.
I just need to go higher. Yeah, we're supposed to hire a Palico. I already have these. Where is the just scout? Oh, it's just higher function. Let's see. Cats. All right, you get to pick a cat, and then I will rename the cat. And hydrate.
Hydration.
So we have Arthur, Sarah, Socks, Bond, Stefano, Mocha, and Crystal. And the cats can be renamed. Bands about. Oh my god. Dee 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 dee. Also, welcome back, Set. How you doing?
Stefano's a good name for a cat.
Stefano, I would agree.
Good name.
But yee, I did the thing. My office looks all swanky now. Like, look at this. It has a more like professional streamer kind of look to it. I feel it makes me happy.
Yeah,
Because
no.
like forever, this has bothered me that it hasn't looked exactly the way I was hoping it would. And I was finally like, you know what? Screw it. I just moved everything. Now my office is a maze. Because like the desk is in the middle of the office instead of being all the way on a wall.
Oh,
They wanted Arthur.
your office is now a stage.
Die! Spoopy spider, holy crap.
We love the spider.
I always love the fact that like that'll happen. Oh, that noise is loud. It may not be as loud for y'all, but it's loud as hell for me. The spider will happen, and like some people will have their phone on. The spider just starts crawling across where their thumb is, and they'll freak the fuck out.
Oh, wow.
Which I know is completely dirty. But sometimes
I
you
would
just
cry.
gotta not care. What is the character limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 character limit. Now remember, it's gotta be stream appropriate. If you pick anything not stream appropriate, it won't fly. If you pick anything ban worthy, you might get banned, so careful. Are you set
Kitty
up for
Jiggler.
Demon Fire? I can be. I know where the G Fuel is for it. I'll just have to go make some real quick. The Chosen One? Let's see. But I can be set up for Demon Fire. I need some extra caffeine in my life, I guess. I'm gonna hurt so much. My soul's gonna hurt.
I feel like Titty Jiggler would be a better name. I'm kidding.
No! Alright. Space. The Chosen One. And we get to carry this cat with us for a round. Yah! Ninja Kitty!
Okay.
Have to get up too much already this stream. Maybe next time. Alrighty. There will be more Monster Hunter streams because I'm having to record footage for a video I've got coming up. So there'll be plenty of chances to use it. As well as I'm also going to be bringing a different Monster Hunter game into this. I'm also going to be playing World some on stream as well. Alright.
Ooh, exciting.
I need to go change my cat. Dog! Oh. I hit depart on quest because I forgot I'd already set up a quest! I haven't even eaten food yet. We're going to kill this quest immediately. It's going to end this quest.
You haven't eaten. Gotta get your Philadango.
Latin for Demon Slayer. Demon Kaido. Alright, gotta exit. You lost your Monster Hunter World account? That sucks. Bandit quest.
Get an F in the chat for... How do I pronounce your name? Zayama?
Like, what were you playing Monster Hunter World on? Because, like, shouldn't you still be able to just, like, access all of your save data from whatever console you're playing on or PC. Because like I know Steam saves all like your gameplay data to like Steam Cloud, and I know that when I was playing it on PlayStation, everything was saved to PlayStation, like to the PlayStation itself. All right, first I need to swap cats. Swap cats. I already know what I want to fight, so I can just go ahead and prep like I normally would. Do this first. Change items, transfer items, reload everything. What am I missing here? I know what I'm missing here, but I don't need it right now. Because that would be... I'll go ahead and stock up on it. Spoop! That one's less spoopy, but it's still spoopy. Okay, everything's loaded. Bunny Dongo. Laptop Friday, and it's been weeks. Okay, so like but you did it on Steam, right? Like you owned the game on Steam, right? Because Steam saves to cloud for all games. When you put your, if you get another computer, or like if you go play on somebody else's computer or anything like that, and you put in your Steam credentials, your Monster Hunter data should be safe. It should be safe. You should be able to just plug it in and go. It sucks that your computer fried, but if you ever wind it with another computer, it should be there. Do you listen to any Glitch City remixes? Yes, actually. Eat a meal. Ooh. Harvester. The thing is, I'm not going to be grabbing a lot of stuff from the countryside. I'm not doing a runner mission, so we're just gonna go with Defender, we're gonna go with Ice and Magna Crisp. Yeah, hopefully one day, if not, I'll restart, it's okay. That does suck though. It seems like everybody's having computer issues this year. Like right at the end of like 2022, everybody's stuff just kind of like yeeted.
My body yeeted.
How dare it eat? Play on the background, or is that copyright infringement? I know that most of Glitch City stuff is copyright. I'll see if I have anything, but I don't think I have anything like some of their stuff isn't, but most of their stuff is. It depends on who they worked with. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for you unless I have something saved. That's not it.
I love those cats.
I do
Love those
too.
cats. Good cats.
Cats are one of my favorite parts of this game. That's my sound effect folder. Damn, my sound effect folder's huge. I didn't know it was this huge. Let's see. Music wasn't something that I've unloaded yet, so I'm actually having to look for it. Let's see. Ah, that's what that is. Video effects, reboot stuff. Zip files. Let's see, panels. Not that one. Yeah, I don't have any music that would be safe that's not going to smack me for copyright. Past tense of yeet is yoink. The Lord yeeteth and the yard loinketh away. Wait. Cats. Select buddies. Wait. Palicos. Where is... you're gonna be so low leveled. Let's try to get you some better gear, cat. I think that's gonna be his strongest weapon. I can give you that weapon. Make a little death cat. Look at my spooky bean.
Oh my gosh, she's perfect. I want him. I'm kidnapping him. Gimme. It looks like a Poe from Legend of Zelda.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I love this gear. Spooky cat. All right, I think I have everything that I need for this. Lord, I hope so. Okay.
We got Spooky Cat, Spooky Man, and Flesh Doggo.
Where's my Barioth? The Flesh Doggo, he craves more flesh for snack time. You must feed the beast, Alana. Feed the beast.
Gotta feed my tummy.
Okay, this is going to be a rough one. Ryan, what are you doing?
You got it.
Burb, say hello.
Hi, bub.
He's like, hi.
Good bub. Or is he a good bub?
He has his ups and downs today. Since everything's changed, he's been angy.
Angy bub.
Are you playing on Switch? If you're playing on Switch, I can set something up. I need to actually make a wobby. Alright.
Oh, Z. This is completely unrelated to Monster Hunter.
Huh.
What did you pick for Splatfest?
Sweet, because she insulted my coffee.
I love that dialogue.
She insulted my coffee.
Candy.
She insulted my coffee. I'm done. Fighting for Team Sweet, 'cause I'm fighting for the honor of my coffee.
Oh my god. Fellow
How
Team Sweet,
dare
let's
they.
go.
Zombaby's doing pretty good. She's currently live over on her channel right now.
I was gonna
You
say, I
can
think
find
she's doing
this.
art.
Yeah, she's doing an art stream. She'll be on here a little later because she gets to cut my hair today. Yep, that's going to be a thing. Oh, wait, there's Angie Cat. I am not charged enough for fighting Angie Cat, but you know what? Screw it. I got a hammer. I'ma smack it! How
Beat it
dare
up.
you? There. Yep. Stop. This is the one I want. Ow, get off me.
Wants to give you a hug.
Let's charge up. There we go. Hit it hard! Nope. Out of the way. Nice try. Snack! Ow.
I love the designs of the monsters in Monster Hunter.
Right? Smack!
They're so
smack!
good.
Smack! 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 Ugh, move. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Where the hell do you think you're going? Do you not see the fact that I have a wacky smacky hammer with your name written on it?
Clearly you don't want it.
But it's got his name on it.
Nah. It's not enough.
Ugh.
Gotta be a little more enticing than that.
Ooh, boy. Smack. Ooh. Ooh. Him Angie. Him big Angie. Ow. Ow. How dare you? Ow. Alright, you. Dang it. Ooh. How dare you be angry at my face? I'm gonna whack you in the pee-pee.
Surprisingly, that's his weak spot.
Boop. He definitely turns around when he gets hit there. He's like, And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Charge. What are you doing here? Oh, well, that worked. Wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but it's gonna work for me today.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Right? Release the smacks, you dramatic diva, you! Blah! Hit it. This is not the matchup that I was looking for. Mountain Punisher! Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Nap time. Nap time. Ooh, nap time. Ooh. How dare you! I was gonna hit him in the face!
Ooh.
I'm not done with this. Ooh, I'm not done with this. Picture time.
Kamikaze Masum, get me pictures of the beast.
Okay, there we go. Picture mode. Picture mode. Where's he at? In my face! Hi, guy! I need a picture of his face. I don't want a picture of his balls. I want a picture of his face! Ooh, I almost got a picture of my death there. Okay, that works. Ooh! Oh, get back. Ooh. There we go. Oh, he's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. Ow, he's gonna hurt me. Move. Oh. Health. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He's over there. Dog, are you doing anything? Cool, you're doing stuff. I appreciate you. Smack his pee-pee! Ugh. Dog. Jesus Christ, okay. Alana, I'm smacking things in the pee-pee, I'm sorry.
What? You act like I have a problem with that.
Yeet! How you feeling, bud?
Probably terrible. You keep hitting him in the balls.
Right. Oh, it's writable. Get over there! Pow! There we go. Woo, I get to ride a bunny. I've heard of snow bunnies, but this is a little ridiculous.
That is a huge bunny.
It's an angy bunny.
Can I have that?
I don't think you want it. The pellets for this thing have to be a bitch to clean.
Can it clean itself?
They usually don't clean their own poop.
Okay, not the poop, but like, you know, their bodies.
Okay, that's enough.
Come on, bud.
You know what? Actually,
Smack.
I probably can't own one of those because it seems like they live in the snow.
Yeah, it seems
I-
the only place we've ever seen them.
I
don't
do
like
not
the
live
snow.
in the snow. I do not like the snow.
Oh, he stunned it. Oh, you're such a good boy. You are such a good boy. Ooh, I hit him in the face. Let's go. One more time. Smack. Smack. Bigger smack. Oh, and he's asleep now. He's asleep now.
Dang, he's just having a terrible day.
Yeah! Let's go, Bubba.
Let's go for a ride.
Nope, there was nobody here. That was something else.
We had to ride him like a bull.
Pretty much. Can you climb this? No, you can't climb this. It's too high. But I know you can climb that right over there. Or you just fight this. This works too. Here we go. Smack. Everyone's here. Dee 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 dee. Wee dee 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 dee. Smack. Take a nap, bud. Ow. Bonk him in the face. Bop. 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 Up. Big bop. Ow, I got smacked in the process. That sucked. There's so much going on over here, Jesus Christ. They are all angry. Yeah! Bonk! Bonk! I have a bonky weapon! You're gonna take the bonks! Oh, he is very pissed. Ugh! Yep, you thought, but you didn't get it, did you? Ooh, but he got that. And he was definitely gonna make sure I knew it! Oh, pain. Pain's a thing. That's real. Owies. Big owies. Let's have less owies! I don't like owies right
Pain is
now!
a thing.
Eee. There we go. Smack, smack. Hey, what's up, Ant? Should have enough Christmas money for another game. What you gonna get? You should get Monster Hunter. Play with us. Because I keep making effort to get Monster Hunter to play with me. I have convinced so many people to buy Monster Hunter. I've probably convinced more people to buy Monster Hunter than I've convinced people to buy Dead by Daylight. For that monster again. Oh, no. Owie! Thing haunted me when I first started. That Magnum Aloe. I never had any problem with Magnum Aloe. I don't think I've had any monster really give me problem. The only one, no, there is one. The mud dragon. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. Fuck that guy. Almadron. And it took me forever to get all of his parts. I was so mad trying to get a damn muddy orb. Jesus Christ. No, Almadron was the only monster I had any problem with, but I had the worst problems with him. That dude just pissed me off. I'm just angry. He just makes me angry. I didn't want dash juice. I wanted the other juice. I wanted meat.
Time for some sharpening.
Oh, he's weak. He's limping. He angry. He limping worse than me. Oh, is he about to take a nap? Are you about to take a nap? Are you going to take a nap? Oh, please take a nap. Take another nap. I'm going to hit you in the face with a hammer if you take a nap. For the love of God, do it for me. Oh, he said no. He's like, I see you watching me trying to take a nap. I don't appreciate.
Gotta observe your surroundings before you take a nap.
Smack! Ooh, let's go. You're a little concussed, my dude. Charge. Missed. Big hit. Hurt the arms. Break the parts. We need the parts. I want the parts. Hello, Baba Phantom. What happened to your copy of Rise? And go high! Ugh. Yeah, I can hit a lot harder than you, bub.
Ooh.
Yep, nice try! Love that I taunt a thing that's like computer controlled. It doesn't know what the fuck I'm saying. It don't give a fuck. It just want to eat my face.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe it actually can hear you and it can get upset. You know, with all the AI stuff going on.
Oh my god.
Registering your taunts.
It's like we're gonna be twice as angry because he called me a duty head.
Time to up the difficulty.
What are you talking about looking up? So if a Digimon dies in the Vital Bracelet, does it turn into an egg? And in that case, in the case of Jagras, do they separate? Okay, so, Jagras works kind of weird in the Vital Bracelet. In the Vital Bracelet, when it comes down to it, it digivolves when you have both Digimon on the same bracelet, but it only takes whatever the active Digimon is. The other one actually still stays for you to utilize. So, like, if you use Metal Garurumon and War Greymon, if Metal Garurumon is your main, then War Greymon sticks around. Now, Digimon dying in the Vital Bracelet is incredibly rare. You have to deliberately kill them because you have to keep your Vital Bracelet on, like turned on, but off of your person for a full 24 hours before that Digimon will die. So, and when it dies, it just turns into an egg. You just get an egg and just start over. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you dancing? Why are you dancing on me?
Oh my god.
You just want attention. That's what it is. He just wants attention. He just wants to be a little ingy baby today. And I get that. Get him pets. That's all he wants. This is all he wants. He just wants the pets. He just wants to be a big baby right now. And I get that.
He's gonna need all of your attention.
He's like, give me the attention that I crave right now. So if it KOs, then it's just fated like in Pokemon. No, if you lose a fight with it, like, you lose what are called vital points, which basically is attack power for you. So your attack power will go down. It also equates to your health, so like stuff will go down. But that won't necessarily kill it. There is another way to kill your Digimon, technically. If you lose enough times or if you lose to something that is far more powerful than you, then it'll get injured. If you fight with an injured Digimon 3 times and lose with it, it will die then as well. But you have to lose those fights. Usually, I just let my Digimon heal and just don't worry about it. How you get points? You get points 2 ways. 3 ways. One is by walking and just being active. The other is by exercising. And the last way is by battling and winning. Every time you win, depending on what level the thing was you fought and how much bigger than you it is, determines how many points you get. Like, if you're a rookie fighting a rookie, you'll get 100 vital points. But if you're a rookie and you fight a champion and you beat it, you'll get like 500. The max amount of vital points you'll have is 9,999. Now, some of these things will change and be a little bit different because the BE is different than the one that I've been using for like the last 2 years. But for the most part, it's close enough to the same thing. So I had a weird situation, but I just want to be known my copy isn't pre-owned. I got a case of Rise and Sunbreak, but ended up with a game and Code for Stories 2, but Rise adds when I put in stories. Wait, what? However, due to me still having the save and whatnot from Rise Trial, it seems to have fucked up my game, so now I have all of the Sunbreak DLC, but not Rise itself. That's confusing. So if I walk for a few hours a day for 3 months, it should be stockpiling. Well, there are 2 ways you lose vital points. 1, losing vital points happens whenever you lose a fight. 2, losing vital points happens if you are inactive. Unless you put your Digimon in sleep mode, then yeah, you can technically stockpile the points. But you'll stockpile them real slow that way. Your Digimon needs activity. Now, Digimon have different levels of activity they need to be happy, because happiness actually equates into attack power. If your Digimon's happier, they'll hit harder. Some Digimon want you to be incredibly active and can lose vital points incredibly quickly for not being active. Other Digimon, like Pumpkinmon, which is really weird, because Pumpkinmon likes you to be lazy, but Noble Pumpkinmon, his evolved form, wants you to be very active. So, like, some Digimon want you to be lazy, other Digimon want you to be moderate with your workout, and other Digimon want you to work out all the time. They'll tell you what they want, though. I have a little bird being a little peen. You're being a little peen. Can I use Digimon I'm not training as fodder then? No, you don't fight your Digimon versus your own Digimon. Alana!
No!
Did you see that hammer?
Which hammer?
The hammer I was using. The
Yeah.
Wacky Smack.
That's it.
Now you're going to see really pretty. I'm going to bring out the best weapon. I wonder where everybody's at. I'm going to bring out my best weapon. It may not be the best weapon, it's my best weapon.
Yes.
And I'm going to make it pretty too. Look at that stick.
Whoa.
This is
That's
my death
insane.
stick. I'm going to go and open a room in case peeps on Twitch want to join. I got to actually go online first. Isn't it a cool skin, Blaze?
That is very pretty.
Let's see. Play online. Create a lobby. Passcode. Create passcode. Because I'm 5, it's 8008. Angie Cat. I'll pick a quest in a second. This is my I get to fly through the air weapon. I'm gonna do something though. I'm gonna go to a place that has the cat dance. Just realized I have 0 dragon resistance and -3 thunder resistance. Well, it just depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting something that doesn't have either of those, it doesn't matter. It only matters when you're fighting something that has those things. The birdie is out. He's right here. He Angie. The other one wants out too, but I can't have them out at the same time right now because I've moved everything in the office. But how's it going, game enthusiasts? A lot of times can't have them both out on stream because they like to act up. It says lobby doesn't exist. It should.
Uh-oh.
So for the dims, is it a preset evolution line, or is it like Cyber Sleuth where I can diverge as much as I want? Okay, so for most of the original dim cards, the BE cards are different, but for the original dim cards, you have your baby in training and rookie Digimon, they will always be the same thing. Like if you get the Dark World one, essentially, your rookie will always be Ghostmon. Now, depending on how you treat it, train it, and work with it, it could change into Wizardmon. What all can that one turn into? Actually, I have to pull up my library. Plus, I'd already had it pulled up. Dynasty of Evil. Essentially, this is what your branching path looks like. It doesn't branch out until you get to Rookie. But then it does stuff like this. So you have 4 champions, usually 6 ultimates and 4 megas. Does Jessmon have a Jogris? Jessmon, you mean... I don't even think Jessmon's available yet. Here, I'm gonna do you a favor. Because I don't have all this stuff memorized. So I'm gonna do you a favor. This will also help everybody else who's in here. This is not the BE cards, this was just the dim cards, but they also have the BE cards on the site. Yeah, they don't have anything for Hackmon yet. Not to my knowledge. What are you doing? You are so dancy today. And they're adding Digimon over time, but like that's one that has to be. What do you want? Is this it? You just want attention? You just want pets? It's like, Dad, just love me. He is so needy today.
He wants your flesh and blood.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
He's trying to steal your skin and walk around in it.
IRL psychic damage. I walked out here, I was going to check something, I forgot what the fuck I was going to check. Alana, what was I going to check? Do you know?
In Monster Hunter?
Yes.
It said that the lobby wasn't available.
That's
or it wasn't
right.
showing.
I was going to check my online shit.
Mm-hmm.
I have a current lobby. Let me just make another one. I don't have it set up to friends only, so you should be able to find me. You may have to be my friend on Switch. Are you my friend on Switch currently?
You gotta be my friend.
Yeah, you gotta be my buddy. Why aren't you my buddy? But yeah, no, if you're not my friend yet, that might be it. Or it might be... Yeah, that's it.
Gotta buy me a drink first, SMH.
Oh my god. There we go.
I love saying that to my friends whenever they like recommend we do something. I'm like, buy me a drink first, Jesus.
For me, it's always gotta buy me dinner first.
Dinner. Buy me dessert, actually. Take me out to eat and buy me dessert.
See, I've got to know that like you've got like good taste in food.
I gotta know that you know where the best donuts are, where the best hot chocolate is, best boba. Give me something. This is why I'm on Team Sweet. Can you tell? Can you tell?
Never would have guessed. Absolutely not. Like, why are you even on Team Sweet? You spicy individual, you.
Ooh, I'm spicy. Eyebrow wiggle.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. No, but if I ever ate something spicy, I would actually die. I cannot eat spicy food. Oh my gosh. My body literally denies everything.
Look at my play history for YouTube. I've already seen people that like have like watched so much YouTube that like it just stops tracking the amount of time they watch YouTube.
Watching YouTube for a long time.
Like it trips me out, but it shouldn't, because before I got a really decent phone, I would use my game consoles to watch YouTube. Like, I used to use my Vita to watch YouTube, and I probably had as much watch time on YouTube on my Vita as most of you guys have on your Switches for YouTube. Because for the longest time, I had a small phone, and my Vita screen was just better.
I feel like if I were to watch YouTube purely on my Switch, it would be some horrid number, because I like to listen to certain songs on repeat. Just all night long. Just
Yep, phone's the same way.
So like, if y'all are concerned about us seeing your YouTube hours, don't. Do not be.
Like I watch, like, if you can see like the amount of YouTube I spend, the amount of time I spend on YouTube on my phone, it would be astronomical. Like my most used app on my phone is YouTube, because it's almost always running. There's almost no point in time during the day it's not running. Not only that, but like I'll be watching something on Netflix, or I'll be watching something on Netflix or HBO or Hulu or Crunchyroll, and still have a YouTube video playing in the background.
Hey, yo.
Latest model of the bracelet is anything that is Vital Bracelet BE. So that website I sent you earlier, the Tanjiro bracelet, the Tokyo Revengers bracelet, the Imperial Jamon Dim bracelet, the just Vital Bracelet BE black and white, the 25th anniversary, all of those are the latest models. Basically, on that website that I sent out earlier, anything that is Digimon on it is the latest. Just look for anything that says BE on it. There it is.
I feel like my most used app is either YouTube or Twitch, purely because, like, if I fall asleep and I am in a Twitch stream, my phone does not close Twitch. It just carries on to the next stream, and I wake up and, like, I'm in some random person's chat.
I've done that. I've done that a lot. I've had that happen on YouTube a lot. I'll fall asleep at my desk, and I will have like watched like Otteron or somebody or something. I'll fall asleep at my desk, and I'll wind up on somebody else's thing way out there.
Oh my gosh.
Like somebody I've not subscribed to, don't know who the hell they are. I'm like, who the hell is this? But with the bracelets, there are like, they're not putting out every single Digimon, and there's a couple reasonings for that. For one, they've got to like make it make sense to be able to have multiple Digimon on it. But the other reasoning behind it is also they actually have a competitive mode. They have a competitive app. And on their competitive app, they go for balance. And certain Digimon they just don't put in there because like people would complain if they're not the most powerful thing on the planet. But if they did that, everyone and their grandmother would just use that as well as become pay to win. Like a lot of people were mad when Omnimon came around because Omnimon came around and he's powerful, but he's not the most powerful Digimon out there. They balanced him out with a lot of other mega levels that in canon shouldn't be able to go toe to toe with him. And after that, they restricted a lot of stuff because they got really tired of people getting mad because they couldn't just buy a god that could just kill everything. Because they want diversity in their events. What? And they still release some of the big bads of Big Baddom, like Ragnar Lordmon, but they still have to restrict their power level. Because they still want it to be fair. They like if it's kind of like saying, okay, like I have like 20 different dim cards. Alana just buys a starter set. Her starter set has to be able to compete with any of the 20 dim cards I own. This way, if you only ever want one Digimon, that's all you need. Is that one dim card. And it can have a Digimon on it as powerful as other Digimon from other dim cards. They make it where however you train is going to be the key point to what makes the Digimon the strongest. Now, there are some that are a bit stronger than others, but it makes it where, like, even if you have Omnimon, who is a little bit beefier than most other Digimon, with proper planning, you can still beat an Omnimon with, like, a Machine Dramon, which you shouldn't be able to do because Omnimon's more powerful than Machine Dramon, and it's also I think Omnimon's Vaccine? Yeah, Omnimon's Vaccine versus Machine Dramon, who's a virus, which Vaccine has type advantage over virus typing.
So basically, they made the Digimon so that it's like, no matter what you have, as long as you use your brain cells and train it properly, you can battle anyone without having to worry about, like,
Pretty much.
different advantages and stuff. Don't forget to switch screens.
Oh, yep. You should be able to join Quest. I think. Hopefully?
Maybe.
It's been a minute since I've played. Well, that was such a good nap. When did I start watching Boys Critical? I don't even question that shit anymore. Yes, please, you can join. Password is 8008.
It's Song Baby.
Oh my god.
Did I
Oh my god.
take a solo quest?
Oh my god.
It should not be a solo quest.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One sec.
Ah.
I'm being dumb.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Wait, are you still streaming?
Who, me?
Me no.
No, I ain't Zombie.
Hi. No, I
Quest
just
is single
finished
player
not too
only?
long
Why is this
ago.
quest single player only?
Did you have a good time?
Yeah, but now I have to stretch my back because I've been sitting like a gremlin over a tablet for 2 hours.
Hi, Zombie!
Hi.
Zombie! I wacky
Yeah.
smack you.
I bet.
Wacky smack that ass.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Hi, hi. Hi,
you're not
guys.
sorry. Blaze, you should be
I'll see myself out.
As long as we're still friends on Switch, you should be able to. And Lyko, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day.
That's sexy.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Is that what you were making on your stream?
Yep. I decided to stay with flats.
You gonna join Blaze?
It's so cute.
Wi-Fi's acting weird? That's not good. There we go.
Oh, no.
Join.
Not too hard to read?
Mm-mm.
Cool. Cool.
Ooh, I got Carver. Zombie baby. I have pretty weapons. They're smacky.
Ooh.
You could take that so out of context.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Quick content warning. We here zombies go nuts.
Are not family friendly.
Cats.
Good
I
shit.
know, I just wanted to pop in and say hello.
Hello.
Wait, you're not staying?
I have 5 more hours of research to do.
Durundamon is available. Don't tell me I lied. I am not a walking compendium of every Digimon in this.
Oh?
Hi, Ants. But yeah, it's like I got like halfway through. I have one half left, and I'm sitting here like, I can do it. I can do it.
You know what? I won't get you off your grind. Go do it, babe.
And in which dim is it available in? What you gonna be doing, zombie baby?
You remember what I was watching before you went live?
Yeah.
I am continuing to watch that.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's Byron.
Byron!
Okay.
Hello.
How do you do, Byron?
I'm good.
Ryudomon?
You little son of a bitch.
Who?
You.
What'd I do?
I say, yo, I'm gonna go do some research. I've got to go.
That one.
And then you pop in, and I'm like, that's it. I'm thrown off. My train is
Hold on,
off
I
its
didn't know that.
track.
That's not my fault.
Fight,
Oh,
fight,
it is-
fight.
Dim card was available. Apparently, it came out in 2022. Came out back in August.
Came out recently.
Oh, it's the Ragnarlordmon one. Or it's one of the ones that turns to Ragnarlordmon one, but it's not the duos for that one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, its final form is Ragnarlordmon. Well, get that one then. Byron!
Byron.
Hi.
We should teach you how to play.
I mean, you can. I'm not good at this game at all.
Like you have
Byron has game?
I bought this game day one because I wanted to play with everybody else. And I do not understand how to play this game, so I stopped playing this game, and I was so mad that I spent $60 fucking dollars on
We're
this.
gonna have to wait till Finn and Otteron can pop in.
Oh, I
But we
can't
can
be
work
here
something
that
out
long.
to teach you how to play.
I can't be here that long. I gotta leave in like 30 minutes.
Aw, sad.
Because I have to work in the morning.
I've got things to do. I do things. The things that I need to do them. Byron, how dare you throw me off track like this?
You're welcome.
My God.
My God.
Oh my God. Alright. But no, for real, I'll see you guys later. Babe,
Okay.
Ah,
Hi, Sam, baby.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you, Byron.
I love you.
Oh, baby. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
For the Dino Nuggets!
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right, bye, girl.
Bye.
What are you
Byron, go
doing?
beat up monsters with Z.
Girl, I don't even have the armor. Like, I have nothing.
It's like for this monster, he would join, he would just die. He would
I'll just stand there like,
I don't think
hey.
it would let him play with me at this point. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, actually do, like, a low-level quest with him with low-level gear so I don't one-shot the creature.
Go baby mode. Just be like, all right, Byron, here you go. Your first monster.
Your first big bad Angie.
First big
Like-
bag Dino Nuggy.
like none of it makes sense. Like fighting them doesn't make sense. Like the bar up top makes no sense.
Okay, so your bars up top are your HP and your stamina.
I know that, but like the weapon bar.
Okay, so like that's the sharpness of your blade. Basically, if you've got too much blood on it or if you've dulled it down, once it gets low, you stop dealing as much damage to your monster because it's dull. So you fix it by sharpening it.
Okay.
And then it'll go all the way back up to its max setting.
But every weapon has like a different setting, right? Like, oh, you're not sharp. Oh, you're not this. Oh, you're not that, right?
Oh, every weapon has a different amount of sharpness to it. The newer the weapon, basically the bigger, badder the weapon is, the longer it'll stay sharp. Some weapons are like basically less sharp than others. Like they'll deteriorate faster, but they all have sharpness. Like even hammers and hunting horns, which make no sense to be sharp, have sharpness.
Bro, watching Seki sharpen his hammer is ridiculous. It looks like he's just cutting the handle off.
He's like, I'm gonna just do this. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you playing randos right now?
No, I'm playing with I'm
Viewers.
playing with Blaze and I always have problems pronouncing their name. Zirma.
Jimena.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, it's Mexican. Jimena.
Jimena. Oh, well, fuck! I've been pronounced that wrong this whole time. I am so sorry.
Wow.
They've never.
I mean, it might-
they may have corrected me, and I may have missed it.
It might not be them for them, but like in Latin culture or whatever, it's Jimena.
Huh.
Or Jimena. Because there's no N, so Jimena.
Can y'all confirm?
I don't know.
May
I
the
could
real
be- I-
Slim
I could
Shady
be-
please stand up.
I could be wrong as hell. Who
makes
knows?
sense. Oh yeah, no, the bow does not have a sharpness bar. The bow and the gun do not have sharpness bars, but that's because they shoot.
Okay.
Imagine having to sharpen your bow.
I mean, sharpening
That makes
like
more
your arrows
sense.
makes sense.
Sharpening your
Yeah.
arrows.
Sharpening
My
your arrow
gun.
makes way more sense than like sharpening a hammer or a hunting horn.
Yeah, like I would be like a long distance player.
Hang on, guys. I gotta sharpen my gun real quick. It's got dull for me whacking the monster.
If you play with a gun, you can play support as a gun wielder, and you can also play very aggressively. Like guns have the ability to like tank anything if they want to.
I think that's what I would be.
But you can also play as a bow, and the bow is probably the most broken weapon in the game still.
Okay.
Like
Phantom out here being.
where the I don't have my dog. It's like, where the fuck's my dog? I don't have my dog because I'm in the middle of thing.
Goodbye, dog.
I'm trying to find spear burbs. Yeah, spear burbs are the thing you want to find before you actually fight something. Why can't I just cross that? Because they give you stat buffs before you fight Big Bad. So
Uncle
finding them before you
Toast.
fight is great.
Little baby toast. Hello, toast.
Who died?
Hey, yo.
Who has joined that I don't know? Where's the last person that's joined, and why are they fighting already?
Elena and Ray's sister.
I don't know who Ray's sister is. Let me up.
Hey, girl.
Are they in chat or are they just a rando?
Play
I
right now.
shouldn't have a rando. I don't have it set up for randos. It's password only. So
Oh.
someone has to actually know who the hell I am. So I need to know who is in here.
Hey, sister.
Person in yellow died in one shot. Who is fighting? Why can't that take me up? It's supposed to be able to take... There it goes.
So I was fighting them, and the person in yellow died. One shot blast.
immediately. I'm trying to figure out who everybody is. Like, everybody who's in this fight's gotta tell me who they are.
I know the person with the yellow icon is someone in chat.
Yeah, the person with the yellow, Perlina, that should be Blaze.
Yeah.
The person I thought that was Himena is now. They're in chat.
Yeah, they're right there.
I would say it is Hermina. That's how I would pronounce it, Hermina. I could be wrong, so I don't know. Hola, it's me, Valentina.
Alright, I should be fine enough to go fight. I gotta go fight this thing because people are already on it. Where is it?
So does it fuck you up, but like if they fight them without you?
If you're in a multiplayer fight, it's scaled to fight multiplayer.
Okay.
So it'll scale to having multiple people, so it's a lot harder if you're doing it on your own.
Okay.
So you don't want to fight by yourself. Alright. That's the spider. I need to fight the Rajang. And there's Blaze. So we're aiming for the Rajang right now. I think I've got enough spare burbs to take this. But yeah, so like if you're in a multiplayer fight, you want your team with you. If you just go fight it by yourself and you don't have proper armor and equipment to deal with it, it's gonna hurt you. Even if you're leveled enough to fight it, it's gonna hurt you. Ooh, he is pissed. Give me.
Yo.
This is a big guy. And he gets incredibly mad.
It's like a mix between a bull and I don't even know. A demon.
Smack.
Yeah, I would love to learn this game. And none of this makes sense.
I mean, all I'm doing is beating it up like I would like in any other brawler style game.
I get it, but like, there's like a tactical like point of this game, like parrying and stuff. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Like,
You know what a parry is.
Girl, I'm not that smart.
parrying only works for certain weapons anyway.
Right?
Like, my weapon doesn't parry. My weapon just hits a lot. Mine does have a little bit of complication with it because I can go airborne with it. But like, if you want something simplistic, the katanas are simplistic. They're fun. Like, they're stupid fun. But they're simple and easy to use. There's nothing really complicated to them. They're fast. They usually keep their sharpness longer. They can hit multiple targets if you're fighting multiple enemies. And it's just essentially swing your damn sword. The hammer is really simplistic to use. That weapon's kind of my cut my brain off weapon. Because I love that weapon, but that's literally what it is. The hunting horn's fairly simple to use. You've got a couple of combos you can do, but it puts them all on screen, and they're all just, hit this thing, hit this button, okay, now hit this button, okay, now hit this button. You just, like, hit 3 buttons. That's it. There are a lot of simple-to-use weapons. There are some very complicated ones. Like, the most complicated weapon out there is the Charge Blade, which is one of my absolute favorites to use. It's that sword that turns into a woo! Owie! That turns into a buzzsaw. But it is my absolute favorite to use just because of the ridiculousness for it. Heal. Oh, I didn't know that thing was asleep. Hope you've got insurance. Oh my god. It's like, with the way things cost these days, no, I ain't got no insurance, fuck.
I want insurance. That'd be nice.
Right?
Oh, you can go to the hospital whenever you want? Must be nice.
Imagine. I currently don't have like a dental insurance for the dentist that I like to go to, so I haven't been to the dentist in a while.
Girl, I'm gonna dentist like 10 years, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Guess what? Being an adult is not fun because nothing makes sense.
Ever.
Yep, dentist is a luxury.
We got a raid.
We got a raid?
We got a raid.
Adderon.
Hey, what's up on a run? Peeps, I whack it smack. Welcome
Hello,
Adderon,
Adderon.
peeps.
Hello,
Welcome all
Hello,
you bongo
Virginia.
raiders.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I'm smacking something that's very angry. I just stepped in poop.
Don't
Hi,
suck it.
guys. Welcome, Adderon and friends. Let's see. Welcome, Virginia. Welcome by accident. Welcome to Adderon. Welcome to Jess. How do you do, peeps? How do you... Ooh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I don't feel like dying today. I don't want to die. I'm going to smack the monkey in the butt. Whee! Oh, he angry.
That's not a monkey.
It's a gorilla.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
I don't want to.
like
I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it.
It's like
I'm gonna
a-
smack him in the butt. Ooh,
It's like
hey
a
man.
badger.
But welcome, Raiders. How do you do? How are you, lovely peeps? How was Sky? I know you're playing Sky today. How was that? I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Did y'all do to the? It's the last day of the Aurora concert.
Oh, the Aurora season's been over. I think it ended yesterday.
Oh, I thought it ended today.
I think it ended yesterday.
Grab a mug. Give me a mug.
It was
also,
so
quick
good.
content
It
warning, guys. Say bad
so good.
words. I'm assuming you already know that, but I do. How do you do? Welcome. What is up, peeps? Oh, he angry lightning mouth. Spank, 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 spank. Yeah!
I haven't got an ass
Ow!
though.
I don't want to look at that ass. That ass keeps sitting on me.
It's so furry.
Hey,
It
some
looks
people are into that,
comfy.
man.
Looks comfy.
He keep like putting it up in the air like that. I'm just saying.
He said, "Hey."
Ooh,
I said,
ooh,
okay.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
You a little saucy.
Grab a snack and I'll be in for a little awesome.
Environ said he wouldn't be here.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
When did I say that?
You said you couldn't stay too late, and you probably wouldn't be here when.
Oh
when...
yeah, I thought it was like 30 minutes.
Smack,
That's
smack,
amazing.
smack,
That's
smack, smack.
amazing.
But How was playing Sky? How are y'all today? He just yeeted away. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. I ain't done with you yet. I didn't aim at the wall. It didn't let me take it. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Yeet! Get up there. Get up there. Ah!
You know, sometimes you just can't get up.
I'm gonna get up there.
Sometimes when you scream, you peek, and I can't even hear you.
Who, me?
Yeah. It's like ah.
Sometimes
That's
Sometimes our
Discord's
screams can't be
volume
heard.
suppressor trying to censor me.
Yeah.
The Sky, Genshin, and Salmon Run? Jesus Christ, y'all did all the things
my
today.
god.
Oh my god, are you Epic Gamer?
I don't know, really said I am a multi-streamer.
He's like,
I
I'm
play
gonna
all the
do
games.
all the things.
I thought I did all the games today, but I didn't.
Yeah, I actually streamed 52 games on stream.
I need to be over there. Yeet. His arm must be tired. Sorry for trouble. Wait, what?
What?
I'm interpreting that
Joy
in,
Sue,
in
she's
a
just
very
been following
bad
all day. It's like, I heard that. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Kami, what do you mean?
Tommy, can you clarify before I assume the worst?
They were flying. Just flew in today, and boy, are their arms tired.
Oh, flying.
Oh.
That's exactly what everyone was thinking, right? Right?
Yeah, a lot of his brains went somewhere else.
He's in some trouble. Boink.
Quick content warning.
No! Quick content warning. The perverts.
I want to
Hey!
apologize.
That hit him for a lot. Let's do it again. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Not today.
Okay, see, I didn't register that Aderon said that Fence was flying
all
all
of
day.
you.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead. How am I not dead yet?
Tommy,
I'm
we're
sharpening my blade
adults.
right next to his testicles. I should be definitely dead.
Tommy, you should know that you
I
gotta
need to move.
you gotta watch what you say.
I've been hit too much. I need to heal.
Good night, Toast. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Toast.
Good night, Toast.
You're the bestest.
Toast is cool.
Yep. You're the best around. Nobody's gonna have a creep to Bug, hit him. Bug, hit him. Go do your job. Okay. Awesome. Give me this. Out.
Bro, Kami and Shaman would ban us if we weren't in VC right now.
Yep.
Huh?
I said Kami and Shaman would ban us if we weren't in VC.
Ooh! That was way too close. Why can't I break through that?
I should
Why
know
does
you.
Monster so caked up? Where do you get that cake from?
He is one of the most powerful creatures in all of Monster Hunter.
Oh, so it's the muscle. Okay.
Yee. He thinks he can go Super Saiyan.
You know what? He can. He's allowed to.
When he can do lightning breath like that, you gotta assume.
Yeah. Christian Minecraft community.
How's it going, Destiny? That crab just smacked him in the ass, and he was not having it.
That crab wanted some of that booty. Wanted some of that cake.
Apparently, but that crab going for that booty almost got me in trouble.
Gotta ask for consent.
Don't pinch
first.
his ass, man. He ain't a fan.
Also, hi, Destiny.
Oh, don't do it! I don't even
Oh,
know how
don't
you
do it.
spin like that, man, but I gotta learn that trick.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's about to get bad. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, Z.
Wait,
Do you want to know something hilarious and unrelated?
Always. Even if it means my death.
I was on the phone with my friend, and he was mentioning how he was watching somebody who is like from the South, and as he was saying it, his Southern accent came out violently and viciously. And it was the funniest thing. And I had to tell him, I was like, hey, you know you're talking real Southern right now. Like old Southern right now, right? And he was like, am I? Is it done? And I was like, no, it's not.
Well, see, I'm sorry. That's what happens if you're in the South. If you're in the South and you watch somebody from the South, your accent comes out. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like, it happens every time. It's like the Southern accent is like one of the hardest ones to break, and it's one of the like most infectious ones. Once it hits, wait! You are a penis!
Hey, y'all.
So aggressive.
I was doing a store up in North Dakota. And I said, all right, everyone. I was like, hey, y'all. I was like, we're going to do this. And they're like, what? And I was like, we're going to do this. Like, you just said y'all. I was like, and? Didn't realize y'all is like a Southern thing.
Yeah,
it's a
y'all's
very
a Southern
Southern
word.
thing. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They
I
say
remember
you
when-
folks.
I remember when I first got to college, and I was saying y'all, and like, there's so many Northerners in my school, and they were all just like, huh? Oh no, someone died.
Yeah,
Ew.
somebody died. Whoever Racister is, which I need them to confirm who they are in chat. I'm about to have to eat a couple people anyway because we're going to have Otteron and Finn join in.
Reveal your name.
And what is
But no,
your
I thought it was-
question, Kelly?
Oh, that's a question.
Oh, they just went ahead and left, apparently. They don't want to tell me who they are.
They were embarrassed. They died.
I mean, dying happens. Like, the amount of times I have caused us to lose a match is... Well, actually, I haven't done it too often, but I've done it before. Usually happens when a card gets played on me. I cause us to lose matches. Yeah, I know who you are, Perlina.
We're just wondering who the last person was.
If I want to use the game rant card, when is the best time to use it? Anytime you decide to use it, just make sure you tell me what you want me to rant about.
We can rant about it together.
The rant card is like one of the best cards to play when I have an entire group of people. Because like they did that and we got to rant about Overwatch 2.
Ooh.
So Otteron and I like lost our shit about Overwatch 2 because we were pissed about it. Get them pets, Burb. Get them pets, being a weenie boy. Yeah, the rant card is pretty much good anytime you want to use it. It's best used when we have a group of people.
We can all dunk. Absolutely dunk.
Do you need a bow main? I'm going to wait till Otteron gets in before I drag anybody else in. And we'll see who we need for what. And then when Finn gets here, I'm pretty much going to have to clear a room. But I don't like doing it because I know you love to play your games and I hate to interrupt that. Ones that require me to talk aren't going to interrupt my game. You'll be absolutely fine. Like,
Majority of zombie stream is just him ranting anyways.
yeah, it might give me, like, hell, sometimes it'll give me a reason. Like, if it's a big enough rant, if it's a big enough game to rant about, like, sometimes I will stop to talk. Like, I'll stop and go to chat mode. It's like, we need to talk. Let's talk about how bad this is. It says gear up. Okay, so what do you want me to wear? What gear am I wearing? See if the card said it, 'cause sometimes people put it.
My gosh. Me with the fax machine? Time to print out those Splatfests.
Hello, Burb. How are you? So, Dad, you're not giving me the attention that I am craving right now. So, what gear you want me to wear? Or is like a specific weapon you want me to wear? Because I know you're not familiar with everything. Card said most powerful equipped. Oh, most powerful equipment. That's the heavy duty one. Okay. I have one that lets you like pick my gear. I must have got it confused. Let's see. Change equipment, golem helm. I think it's my Gormagala gear. With this helmet.
Ifuma gear.
And I will turn off my layered equipment so y'all can see it. This is going to be a cursed looking outfit.
I love bird.
Actually, it looks pretty good. That works. Let's just change the color of the helmet. I can
Please
do
give us good
that.
slap.
Hopping, please, hopping.
Why? Everything else is purple.
Okay, that's fine.
It's like, I like purple. It's glowy purple.
I know, but I want hot pink.
But why hot pink?
For the girlies.
That's sexist. What?
What do you mean that's
that
sexist?
a
I
lie?
want girlies.
Pink doesn't mean girly.
Yeah.
But he said it was for the girlies. That's what I'm saying.
I'm one of the
What if it's-
girlies.
What if it's for the boys too? What if the boys want hot pink?
Exactly. Also,
The
hi,
girlies
Otteron.
The girlies being gay.
If the girlies were gay, they wouldn't pick pink.
If
Girl,
if it's gay, it's rainbow.
Girl, I'm one of the girlies. Hello.
You're one of the girlies.
Girlies doesn't mean girl. Girlies means gay.
Well, I'm
Since
gay.
when?
I don't pick pink.
I get that, but girlies in now times means gay. Like, hey, it's for the girlies.
I am like behind on the vernacular here.
It's okay.
I think we're
Tutorial from Byron.
And hello, Adoron.
We shouldn't subject the girlies to
Happy
only
New
pink.
Year!
Happy New
It's
Year.
It's 2023 for all the girlies. Did I do it right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey!
And we'll still
The girlies gotta be in the proper
this
year.
better.
Girlies rise up.
Otteron, you should come join us.
I am working on it. Loading in.
All right, I'm gonna have to actually. All right, peeps, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to leave because we got Otteron and we got Finn probably coming in just a minute.
Get out. Yeet. Gotta go.
Byron's kicking y'all out.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Oh, Adoron, Zombie said he wants to teach me how to play this game, and I said, I don't know what that.
Yeah, he
I'm
has
scared.
this game. He got it on day one and he doesn't
Aw.
understand it, so we gotta teach him how to play it.
Wait, you just don't play it because you don't get it, but you've got two great friends in VC who can show you.
I know, but I was too nervous to ask y'all, so I never played it.
Dude,
Consider this an open invitation.
Like, how many people did I teach to play this?
A lot.
I don't know.
I taught the whole coalition how to play this. I was the only one here with any Monster Hunter experience.
Yep, every time you guys play this, I was like, I'm gonna leave because I don't know what's happening. Bye.
No, I had to teach everybody like the basics of this game. Now they all went off and learned a lot of shit on their own. But like I had to teach everybody the base mechanics for this game. Like Otteron's first time playing, he picked a mission that was meant for multiplayer only.
I watched it. I saw that. I was there for that stream.
Like-
I was at his stream watching him kill this monster that was like a multi-person monster, and I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I'm stupid.
It's great.
That's why I was like,
Did I do it, Dad? Did I do it good?
Yep.
God.
I was looking at his stream and I watched him fight the monster. And I was like, well, I can't do this, so I'm not going to play this game.
Wow, the people
Finn will
actually
join
left the lobby.
Finn will join the next one, not this one.
Enjoy the next one.
Yep.
All right. Then we'll give you a warm-up match.
Yeah,
Because
so
like,
not
okay, so like
tonight,
I've been
but-
explaining stuff to Vyron so far. All right, Vyron, do you want to join?
No.
We can pick a base level event, and I can pick base level armor.
No, not tonight.
Not tonight.
Oh, come on,
No.
Byron.
I want to be like more like a one-on-one thing, like not like, hey, everyone watch me fail.
You're not gonna fail. You're
Well,
Byron.
For one, there's no way you'll fail. You'll have Otteron and I, and I'll pick a little bit over the level of recommendation to make sure
No.
it can't kill you.
No, not tonight. I want to, but not tonight.
Aw, come on.
You come on, go play. You play the game.
I don't have the game.
I'll buy you the game.
No.
I mean, it's on sale.
Hey now. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Now,
You're a
this
game
is
one.
what dreams are made
Oh,
of.
Now, I'm going to tell everybody in chat again, as well as tell everybody here in my headset again. If you are wanting to get this, I do know if you're wanting the PC experience for this game, it is currently on sale for like the next few hours for the Steam sale. It's like $20 right now. The DLC for it's not on sale right now, but like the core game will last you many, many hours on its own, even without the DLC. And they still give you the updates to all the gear and stuff.
Is it cross-platform or no?
It is not cross-platform.
Oh.
I know personally I'm going to be buying it on Steam myself because I'm recording stuff for my Monsters videos. So I'll be getting it on Steam myself. I don't know if anybody else is going to be getting it. I've already got World on Steam as well because I have to record the monsters themselves. I'm doing basically National Geographic but monsters.
Yes.
And I'm doing it with Monster Hunter, I'm doing it with Pokemon, I'm doing it with horror game monsters and the workover. It is not cross-save, sadly. It's not cross-save or cross-platform. It's been one of the biggest things that the community's been screaming for. Because a lot of people bought it on Switch and wanted to upgrade and swap over to PC. I was one of them. And I guarantee you, if they had cross-save and cross-progression, that I absolutely would have upgraded immediately.
So what are you playing on, Z?
Right now I'm playing on Switch.
Okay.
I've been looking into possibly getting it on PC as well for the reasoning of if I got it on PC, I have to technically start over. So in starting over, like if I got myself and a couple peeps in the coalition to do so, I could teach people how to play by showing what it's like from the ground up.
I feel like I would rather play this game on PC than Switch. Because to me, like, it feels like a very PC game that was turned into a Switch game.
No, it's always been like a console game. It started off with PSP.
Yeah, I had this on 3DS. I still have it on 3DS.
Like, for me, like, even playing on PC, I'm probably still going to play with a controller.
But for me, like, it feels like a very, like, PC built game. Like, to me, like, the way the buttons work, it seems very PC to me.
Is that?
And I feel like I would learn it better on PC.
Is that Monster Hunter World? It's on PC?
Yes, and I just got it. It's $15 right now.
Oh. Do you foresee...
Oh, that one's super pretty.
Huh?
Do you foresee yourself doing that on stream?
I do. Like, hardcore. That's probably going to start next week. Because I have an Anjanath video to record, and it's got the best looking version of the Anjanath in it. As well as I plan on doing The Witcher. And I want to cover the Lich in The Witcher. And the Lich also appears in Monster Hunter. And he looks prettier on Monster Hunter than he does in his own game.
Yeah.
So I plan on streaming a lot of a lot of footage from that one, just because I have a lot of creatures from that game that I want to do.
Yeah.
Because Monster Hunter I'm very well known for on this channel, so I want to do Monster Hunter for it. I am going to put Inklings in as monsters, basically, just because I can.
Yep.
And I'm going to do several Pokemon. I'm going to do tons of horror game creatures, like the Necromorphs and Xenomorphs from Isolation and a bunch of other stuff. But like Monster Hunter feels like it's the game that is built for this format of video content I want to do.
Yep. Gotcha. So yeah, is there a lot of new content in... Well, I say new, but didn't World come out before Rise?
World came out before Rise. It still has a decent player base behind it.
Okay.
Because, like, that's the one thing about Monster Hunter is all the games keep decent player bases to them because they all play differently.
Oh.
So people will play one and then they'll play the other one. Well, it's not really they play differently. They have, like, different monster mechanics.
Yep.
Because they have different monsters. Like, there's a lot of monsters in World that have not appeared in this game.
Of course.
As well as there's a lot of monsters in here that didn't appear in World.
Gotcha.
World is definitely more story-driven than Rise is.
Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like that would be fun, having like more story to go with.
So are you going to get World? You should get World. You can play with me. I need someone to play with me. Please play with me.
Hey now.
The progression of those statements. You're like, are you getting a World? Wait, please get World. I really need a friend.
It's like I need a friend to play World with me.
Don't leave me.
Well, see, the only person I ever had to play World with me was my brother, and it's because we had PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation anymore.
Yeah.
I've seen you play World before.
Yeah, I played World years ago.
And it's so pretty. It's so good.
It's definitely the prettiest Monster Hunter out there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, by far and large, it's the prettiest one.
Yep. Do you know of anybody else right now who has World?
On PC, no. I've been trying to convince Joel to get it. I'm not sure if he did or not.
Okay.
I've been trying to convince everybody to get it before the sale ends. Because $15 for Monster Hunter is, like, just great.
Yeah. Did Kami mention something? Roughly the same amount of time left on the sale? Was she saying the same
sale
amount
on
of
the
time
Switch as well.
Oh, okay.
I've got Steam still pulled up on my computer, so give me a second, I'll pull it up and see exactly how long the sale is. How much longer do you have on sale? Just click any game that's on sale right now. How many hours are left?
12.
It's not showing me on here. I've got it on mobile.
You got 12 hours left.
12 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 12 hours left to get the game. I'm trying to convince as many people as like, look, get World, because World is great. Like, my first experience with Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS. But I also played a lot of World.
Yeah.
I've played 4 Generations, World, and Rise. Rise is the one I have the absolute most time in. Because I have people to play with me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too.
For World, I had legitimately one person to play with. Because I was teaching, like, I was learning Monster Hunter at that time. World's where I learned most of my Monster Hunter stuff from. And then I started getting people into Monster Hunter with Rise.
Yep.
And that was pretty much how that worked.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to convince people that the other versions are also worth having, because it's kind of like playing other versions of Pokemon. There's reasons to go back and play the other stuff. Because there's other stuff for you to do.
Right.
There's other
things going on.
stories.
Yeah.
Cats! Probably going to get Splatoon 3. Awesome! You can play with us!
Yeah. Do the thing.
Do it. Get it.
Got it.
All that worked. I need to swap one other thing. I need to reload my box here. I've already reloaded that. I need to swap my pet out. Because I need my most powerful cat. Okay.
My most powerful feline. Oh.
My most powerful pussy.
Wait a minute.
Jesus.
Getting wrong, girl.
Space while I stay stuck indoors. Ah. But yeah, so I'm trying to convince everybody to get World so people can play World with me, because it's one of the most beautiful games I've had. Just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again.
Always hydrate. Stay hydrating.
That was the most beautiful sound.
I love this soundtrack so much.
It is so good.
I miss this game for that reason.
If you like the soundtrack in this, you're gonna love it in World. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. We're using any reasonings possible. You will love this game.
Well, you'll also have an advantage I didn't going into World if you play it.
What's that?
They introduced the grapple hook halfway through its lifetime, like when the DLC came out for it, and they just made it part of the base game. And it's
nice.
where we get wire bugs from. That's why we have wire bugs now.
Like the concept of it?
Yes. Now we do have a different skill system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not using the same weapon. I'm using my most powerful weapon, which means I got a heavy duty weapon. But the wire bug skills are not a thing because they don't have wire bugs. They have an entire different skill set typing, which is another reason why to like try out just different Monster Hunter games in general. Like if you were like to play like Generations or anything else, each one of them has a different like skill setup that you can have for them. Rise is probably the easiest one to understand.
Got it.
Because Rise is now supposed to be like new player introductions. World's the one with the most story, and it's probably the most balanced out of all of them as far as like learning to play and doing all this, that, and the other.
Yep.
Generations is hard mode.
Gotcha.
Generations
That's
is like kick my
it's
ass.
It's like the Elden Ring of Monster Hunters.
Yep.
Yes.
But it also has like some of the craziest shit in it.
That's fun.
I also think I may be wrong on this. Don't quote me, but I think Generation also has like the highest monster count out of any of the games. With World being right behind it, because World has way more monsters than Rise does. Including they put in like with this we have like missions based around other games, right?
Yep.
Well, in World, you get like armor and stuff like that from other games, yeah, but you also get monsters from other games.
Whoa, that's cool.
Like fighting the Lich is one of the most horrifying fucking things you'll ever see.
Straight up the Lich.
Wow.
Yeah,
Monster collab?
because they collabed with The Witcher 3.
Also, our Gunlance dude Masaki is fighting the Dino Nugget.
I don't know where they came from.
I don't know where they are either. I guess is this like an open request lobby and this is just a rando?
They still need a password. If you had to use a password, you did.
Oh, what? I know I did.
General consensus on what, Kelly? Yeah, so like they have to be in chat, and I didn't tell them they could be here.
Interesting. Okay, well. Oh, great. Gun Lance user. Reveal yourself.
It's like, reveal yourself in chat or you're gone. Like,
Okay.
I will block you and you won't play with me in anything else. Reveal who you are. I'm not playing with that.
Oh, great explosive stick. Speak now or never again.
Now or never.
That's how it's gonna work. Sure, World collab in with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They armor and mount in it. Gunlance is actually decent in Rise after Sunbreak. Sunbreak made it actually really good. It took Sunbreak to make it good, but Sunbreak made it good.
It's our friend Azure. Finn.
What?
Finn's character's name is Azure.
Oh.
But she's not in the game yet.
Finn! They're already fighting the thing, too. Like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
They're almost dead. There she is.
Gamer.
Hello, Finn.
Summon me.
Hello.
You summon.
Hello.
Who is this? Z, I think this is an open lobby.
This shouldn't
It's
be
not an open lobby. It's an open game. So I'm in your lobby and it's just the three of us, but I think you put out an open...
Like a join
Like-
request?
Yeah.
Shit.
We can back out if you want. We just started.
Well, we started fighting things.
That's alright. Finn's playing with her cat.
I am. I got my kitties.
Finn, how do you do? Oh, I got turned into a
Okay.
snack. Huh?
I'm good. I have a very weird voice right now, but I was sick for a week.
You
So
sick?
that wasn't fun.
Everybody been sick lately.
How was your flight?
Oh.
It's fine. I just got delayed by like 2.5 hours. We had someone come on the speaker or whatever. I think it was a captain maybe. And he was like, we have a mechanical issue up here that is just going to take like 45 minutes to fix, and they'll do that, and then we'll be on our way. And it's like, great, we'll sit here for 45 minutes. And then, like, maybe 10 minutes later, he's like, we're going to switch planes because it's going to actually take an hour and a half.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so they're like, we'll switch planes. for you guys. So we all got off and went to a different plane.
This thing's angy.
I guess that's technically something you can't help because it's like, hey, the plane's broken.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, please don't fly. Thank you.
Apparently everybody's sick. Even Spirit Flame's still sick, and Phantom's been sick. Last of Us
the
Part
rat
2. I know you mentioned it before, but with the show coming out, I was looking back at both games. Okay, so like you want to write about The Last of Us Part 2. Gameplay-wise, if you know The Last of Us, play like The Last of Us. It was okay. Gameplay-wise, I thought they could have added a lot more to it as far as functionality of gameplay. Because, like, Last of Us was innovative when it first came out and became outdated, like, about 4 years later. They needed to, like, change things up. Now, as far as, like, story? Okay, so I am not one of the people that hated the story. I hated its execution. Its execution was so bad. Because all it needed was to actually tell its story in order. Like, I don't mind stories being told out of order, but they told that story out of order and then immediately just make you play as a character that everybody's now going to officially hate because they make all this bad shit happen at the very beginning. I'm going to go ahead and spoil a game that's been out for over a year. I've already played it on this channel. What am I going to go fight with this thing?
3 years.
Huh?
It's
Has it
almost
been
been
3
out for
years?
3 years.
Huh.
In June.
Z, if you go back to where we were, there's a Rathian.
I'm trying. He's not going to go down anywhere.
You have to go farther forward. I'll be your Google Maps. Proceed right. Go down.
I'm trying to go down.
Navigate your beast forward.
After the next tree, turn left.
Yeah. At the next vine to your left, go up.
Oh my god. But yeah, as far as like storytelling for that game goes, the storytelling need to be told in order. Because like there's no reason for you to want to play as Abby. Like a lot of players just quit after Abby fucking kills Joel. Like just most people are just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Because they don't show any reasoning for you to care about that character, like at all. And all they had to do, if they wanted that to make more sense for Joel to die, would be just to show the cutscene where he kills Abby's dad. You don't even gotta see why it happened, or you don't gotta see the fact that it's Abby's dad. All you gotta see is that guy die, and then that whole group has a reason to want him dead. But him just being a random group, just being killed by a random group of people that you've never seen and you've never met, and then you are immediately forced to play as them, gives nobody a reason to play. It just gives people a reason to be pissed.
I didn't mind it. I just think that the fact that you play as a bunch of, like, not as a bunch of people, but you play as a person interacting with a bunch of people that you just killed makes it not make any sense.
Yes.
It's like, why am I fighting for this side now?
It's like, why do, like, you just killed all my favorite peeps and now you're making me play this character. Why am I doing this? This person's obviously, like, a bad guy. Why am I playing this? There's no reason to like this, and so on and so forth. And that was just
well,
it.
Even if you want to be, like, sympathetic, the fact is you just killed all of her friends, so you're like, well, okay, sympathy
is
but
out the window.
At the same time, I'm not going to care about any of the people that I know are already dead.
Yep.
Because Ellie just destroyed the crap out of him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Ow! Who did that?
And yet again, this comes down to if they did it in order, if they did it in the order of operations of which things happen, you'd have more reason to feel for these characters.
They
You know?
remembered their pen gas.
Something I wanted to do. There we go. Shield's back up. No, I got snacked on in the middle of my shit! Rude!
Where'd you go?
I'm down here.
Oh. help. Zombie has fallen, and you can't
There.
get up. Oh wait, that's copyrighted.
Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up,
Is
let me
that
up, let me up,
actually?
let me up, let me up,
Yes.
let me up, let me up. What's copyrighted?
Nobody else can make a device that says I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't use that as a tagline.
That's so
Wow.
funny. Understandable.
Oh yay! Nuggets.
Because it's iconic.
Ooh, I almost hit
Right.
that thing. Alright.
It's almost like space bags.
Are you ready to hit it?
Huh? What?
Do we want to hit it?
Zombies, it's dead.
Oh.
It's not asleep, it's dead. We
I
hunted
thought it was asleep!
No!
I put so much
it's
shit to sleep
dead.
today!
Here we are, carving it to pieces. You're like, are you guys ready to smack it?
I thought you were sharpening weapons!
Oh, it's dead!
I was getting ready to just like
Monster not
wail on
moving.
this thing's tail.
it
I got
down.
all my
God.
shit set up.
Bombs
It's just
down
dead.
We're gonna turn this into sushi.
Let's carve them up. It's time to go. It's snacky time.
We're gonna have our dino nuggies right here, you guys.
Right? Fuck waiting.
We're gonna
hungry
send
now.
sushi to Japan.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, like a lot of the issue with that game was legitimately the fact that like since it was told out of order, you have no reason to feel for any character that died in it. You had no reason to feel for any character you played as either. Because like Ellie was every time you played as Ellie, you're just doing bad shit as Ellie. Which they want you to feel bad for liking Ellie throughout the course of that game. And then like you're supposed to like feel for Abby, but you're both killing each other's friends, and that's the only point you see ever. What do you want, Orion?
Or
Where are y'all at? Y'all are above me.
gee, I wish I didn't have this gigantic cliff to climb up.
Right? That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Yeah.
Finn! Guess what you should do?
What should I do?
You should get Monster Hunter World. Because I'm trying to convince everybody to get the game.
I know, but there's gonna be a new Monster Hunter coming, and I would rather play a new game.
Ooh. But you haven't played it, so it's like it's new to you. And it's pretty, and it's
I
only
want the new
$15.
game.
I know.
Ow. Oh hey.
I don't need to sink another 400 hours into another Monster Hunter.
Sad.
What? You didn't like your other Monster Hunter experience?
Yes, all 400 hours of it.
I've
That's
lost
why
track
I'm
of
not
how
going
much
to do it
time I have in this
again.
one. But you're going to do it for like another game when it comes out.
Finn really just said monster schmonster. It's the same thing.
But it's not.
But it's not.
They're so different. We cut its tail off!
Yay! It can't poison us anymore. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I had that. Oh.
Do you think? Roll.
I don't feel so good. Stop poisoning me. Not
So, like,
allowed.
let me do thing. There we go. So I can do this.
I can't move. Oh, that's
Ow.
all this
Poison again.
combo breaker. There's a little spritzy thingy here. Have some sunscreen.
Charging
It's like,
sword.
actually, it's like a humidifier. Oh, it's my turn, I guess. Should I take him to the Rajang? Is that worth it?
Take wherever you want to spec. I spent all that time setting my sword and he's running away. Damn it.
Where's the Rajang? It's over this way.
Carve the tail.
Sorry, guys. Oh, that's right, tail.
Yeah, don't forget the tail. You're gonna want it in a minute.
Right.
Keep burning up, burning up.
That's right. I forgot about the thingy.
Where are you at? You're all the way down the hole? You're all the way down the hole.
Yeah. I'm back down where we...
Iggy!
Oh, hi. It's okay, it's me. It's me! I'm just disguised as a gigantic, frantic, hounded baboon. Don't you recognize me?
You know, that's quite the cosplay, my dude.
Yeah, I worked really hard on it, thanks.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm not dead. 'Cause that landed, like, right on my face.
Don't worry, my laser doesn't have friendly fire.
Something that exploded did. Who the hell hit me?
That's the gun lance.
Byron, you good?
I think he's dead.
Byron, are you dying?
It's
I'm dying.
dead.
That's what I gotta do.
How's it going,
I gotta go get the tail. I rode the stupid Rathian over here. I have 60 seconds to climb Mount Everest.
You got it. You got it.
Ryan, what are you doing?
Go.
Hey, Rajong, throw me that tail, dude. That sounds...
Yeah.
I don't know, that
She's
sounds
a
weird.
little bit used to that tail.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that tail. Oh, there's Rajong material in her, too. Oh.
Pink piece of that tail. Wink.
Smack.
Wink, wink.
Smack. Smack. Wee.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Now, wait a minute.
I'll take some of that too.
How did Masaki get over there so fast?
Maybe
I'm not
they
gonna make it.
used well, no. They used the tent,
Nope.
but it's further away.
Who's on hunting horn? Me. I exclusively use Magnamalo hunting horn because I'm basic and I don't know anything else.
Dang,
Hey,
Edoron
what's-
said you basic.
I get it. You
You're
want pets.
using
Oh
the
my
bow.
god. Here. If you don't want pets, what do you want? You want to go back in your cage? Is that what you want? Or do you want
I
pets?
want to go back in my cage and I'm doing just fine.
Oh, alright, Finn, have you seen?
No. What's up?
Look!
The
So
king.
my audio's doing weird right now. But look at the backdrop.
He got a new setup.
Yeah.
All your fancy things.
Yeah, they're not all the way across the room anymore.
Yay.
Ooh.
And it's like all
they're
behind you.
right there.
Y'all are nowhere near as excited as I thought y'all would be.
Woo! Thing.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this on my phone screen, so I can't see it all that well.
Oh no, Finn can't see.
I'm blind.
Essentially, I've made a nerd throne.
It looks great.
Oh my gosh, I like how the game over shows up when your chair is moved.
Game over.
Yep, my game over sign. It's gonna get moved. Like, a lot of these things get moved around, so like they're a little bit easier to see, like the lighted up objects can be moved around.
I need a thing that I need like a glass cabinet because I can't leave my cats alone.
Oh no.
And with like I can't put my figures out because my cats will just be like, "This is mine to eat, right?"
Catch like that's
This
fun to
is
play
I
with.
chew on. I want to chew on this.
Catch like it's snacky toy.
Om nom.
Yep, exactly.
My cats
It's
are not allowed in my
chew toy.
office because they'll jump up on things, knock everything down.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Humpty
really
Dumpty
have
had
enough
a great fall. Oops.
Space to lock them out of my streaming room, which is also my bedroom.
I get that. Wait, let me do this. Yee.
Somebody,
Oh my god.
Once told me.
the world
was gonna
Roll.
me.
Me.
Hey, I can do all sorts of stuff with the lights here.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yee.
Who's here?
Zombie baby.
Oh.
Looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Oh my god!
I was not the one who started that.
You are definitely the one who started it. I blame you. It's always you. It's always your fault.
You
Okay, but it's
started
literally
it.
my fault.
No. Z said some. That's
These
it.
said some. That's true.
That's it.
Wreck his life. Who came up? Somebody really walked into a boardroom full of people and said, "Guys, the next movie finna be a banger. Alright? It's an ogre named
And a
Shrek
donkey.
Oh my god.
and a donkey."
So cute.
Don't forget he has layers.
The most important part of the film, okay, guys? He has layers.
That fix.
Like a glass onion. I mean a regular onion.
Hey, wait a minute.
Glass Onion on Netflix? Oh my god.
That's right. Matt
good.
and I watched that last night.
That's great.
I watched it with my family. It's hilarious.
Anyway, I
Daniel.
just wanted to say, love you guys. Bye.
I
love you
too,
too.
Zombie.
What the heck? You get back here too soon. Oh.
She's gone.
The dumbest thing happened to me today. I was going to a local, and they started the bracket half an hour earlier than what they originally planned. So I got instantly disqualified. What the fuck?
Oh, that's rude.
That's not
What's
just kicked into the
wrong with
PP.
them?
DQ'd because they said no show, but they did it early, so their fault.
Facts. That should. Bro, what? That doesn't even make any sense.
Bro, what? Bro, not cool.
Or I've had something like that happen to me where something has started early and like I missed out. And it's like, are you serious? Why would you start early? Like,
Without telling anybody.
start exactly on time.
So, especially if it's an advertised event.
Right.
Right?
I had that happen at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. They were doing a pre-release for a set, and they decided to start it like an hour early. And like,
Oh my God.
we were coming from like when it comes to pre-releases for Yu-Gi-Oh at the time, not every store got to do them.
Right.
You had to like be cleared in advance by a lot.
Yep.
Oh my god, what, Zombaby? Ask, like, I wanted to know what it was earlier. You were like, nope. But that is hella pretty.
Somebody's gonna be popping in and out of this chat. Gonna be bebopping.
Be easier to pop in the chat than tell me to do it.
Somebody, why don't you just stay in VC?
Right?
Hey, what up?
Just chill with us.
Just sit in VC with us.
But,
You don't gotta talk the whole time. You can mute even if you really want to.
Come on down. It's
Now,
a party.
The difference though between like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing or like a Smash thing though is when they did that, I got irate with it, and like I got a hold of Konami about it. I was like, look, like you can't do this because people come from, because I wasn't the only one. Like I had like a van of 5 people, and we all weren't able to participate because they started an hour earlier than scheduled. As well as there were several other people that came from out of state to get to it, because like it's
Oh my gosh.
like when you go from like when you have places like when you're right at the border, it's like 2 hours to get there, as opposed to going 4 hours to go all the way across your own state.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I was just like, So like I got that shop. Like I don't like getting a shop in trouble, but I got that shop in trouble because that's poor practice, especially like when you're representing a company like that.
Mm-hmm.
So like I lit them up like a goddamn Christmas tree. I was like, "Fuck you! I wanted to play in this. I cleared my entire weekend for this, and you're going to do this to me." Rude. What do we want to fight, guys?
What were we doing earlier? The Anjanath just for Anjanath things?
I've been recording Anjanath footage.
Okay.
Because it's one of the ones I want to do for my video series because Angie Dino, he's my favorite.
Yep.
They're just too scared to let my Joker fight. That's right. They couldn't handle it.
Is the bubble monster in there?
The what monster?
The one that shoots bubbles and is really pretty.
Is it Tsune?
Mezitsune.
Mizitsune.
Yeah.
We'll do this one.
I don't.
We can do it.
Yes, we can. Oh, wrong game.
Match equipment.
Bob the Builder.
This has better thunder resistance, but not quite what I need.
Also, BRB. I would like to
BRB?
fix me some tea or hot cocoa. We'll see what happens.
Both sound great.
Both sound delicious right now. Okay. Burr.
Let's see. Change equipment. Insect glaive. And look! I have a new loadout. It's pretty.
Eight.
I made it pretty. Because I felt like I got the vampire coat. Bob the Builder, oh my god. Turn back to the stream to see two of what I assume are Tigrex. I don't like Tigrex, it scares me. Well, we're not fighting Tigrex. Even though he Angie.
I got doggo insurance.
Cool. I need to get more tickets soon. I apparently only have 2 left.
I have 47.
I usually have a ton, but I haven't made any meals. Completeness. Super snacks. It is like a cat cafe.
Mm-hmm.
So peeps and chat, is my audio sounding weird to y'all at all?
No.
Nope.
Oh, I'm not in chat.
Oh, that's right. Oops.
You just watch cats make ours food. Let's see. Manage items, transfer items, because I forgot to restock items. There we go. Now I'm ready.
Oh, we've got a new screen. Oh, maybe mine just started at the end of it. Never mind.
New screen?
I thought, like, our like loading screen was different, but I think it was just mine started at the other side. And I hadn't seen the end of it.
We're in the snow.
You said you're missing a snow area.
I miss the snow so much. What's a Mizitsune doing here? They're gonna turn to a popsicle.
Right?
These Tsune are here.
I don't know.
in this area usually. What is your glaive from?
Ah, it's a skin. It's one of the DLC skins.
Ah.
And they
Like
make
Sunbreak or like the other DLC?
other DLC. Like it's like
Ah.
it was like $1, but
Okay.
like all the weapons get a skin that's like this. It's really
cool.
neat. I was like, I want futuristic looking weapons because they all like have like this floaty animation when they're like stored.
I noticed that.
Isn't it pretty?
Pretty.
Like they're all pretty like that. Like I no longer play without these skins.
I remember
in my
how to
weapons.
play this game.
Oh, I had to do that earlier. Like I was so bad when I started today. I was like, I have to remember what every button does. Burp, 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 burp. It's more like a woolly moose.
Woolly Moose Smith.
Or woolly bison. It's like a woolly bison. Yeet! But yeah, like I got this like right before we went and did like all the final boss stuff. And like, because I remember I was trying to like figure out how to equip it and I couldn't, and I found out that I just didn't like grab the right download thingy.
Oh.
I thought I showed some of it off before we ended that day. How was your day? Glad the Callisto torture is gone for now. And it's only for now. I've still got to fight. Like I was fighting the final boss. It was kicking my ass. It was being mean. And I got fed up with it because the control scheme for that game makes me angry.
Callisto.
Yep. Okay, so like y'all have played shooters before. I don't know if you've. Well, I know Finn's played horror games, so Finn will know this pain real well. Okay, how do you change weapons on a weapon wheel?
Usually it's like a D-pad.
It's D-pad on a controller, and with computers, just a mouse wheel, right?
I guess. I've never used keyboard and mouse.
Oh, I did not know that. Well, usually you just scroll to the weapon you need. Or you hit the button that says quick swap, and it just quick swaps you through your entire inventory of weapons, right? Whatever that button may be, just as many times as you hit it. Okay, in this game, you must push the 2 button. Then you must scroll to the weapon you want. Then you must hit the right or the left mouse button. Do not hit the right mouse button. Do not hit the aim down sights mouse button, because if you do, guess what? You will just remove yourself from that selection and be stuck with the weapon you had, no matter what its ammo limit is right now.
Weird.
Also, in
Is there
most...
any way to program, like, to reprogram your control scheme?
Nope, it has to be 3 separate interactions.
Yikes.
You can reprogram it, but they have to be 3 separate buttons. Just to swap your weapons. And it is so dumb.
Counterintuitive.
Yep. Also, to reload, you must always hit the reload button. Your character will shoot aimlessly without hitting a reload button. Even games like Resident Evil will usually say, "Up, gotta reload," and will auto-reload you if you ran out of ammo. The game will fight you on your controls all the damn time. I have never seen a game fight me as much as the Callisto Protocol did. Not only this, but like if you need to reload quickly, it's your R button, but you also have to be avoiding enemy attacks because it has a dodge system.
Oh, fun.
So
That's our
you have to
favorite.
hit A to dodge left and D to dodge right. And if you're holding back while hitting either of these, it'll try to automatically throw you into a block instead of a dodge. And if you block an auto kill move instead of dodging the auto kill move, you will just die.
Oh.
Wait, there's
Good.
2 different buttons for
dodging.
Dodging?
Yep, because you can dodge in 2 different directions like punch out. As well as you have a block command by holding back on the keys. Which if you're holding back and trying to move left or trying to move right at the same time, depending on which of those 2 buttons you pushed first in that whole interaction, which you may not remember because it may be 10 seconds later, that's what it's going to prioritize. So if you were pushing back and then push left to try to distance yourself from the enemy a little bit, when it finally goes to hit you, it's going to hit you for damage instead of letting you dodge it.
That's weird.
And it'll fuck up your reload animation. Or anything else you were trying to do for that matter. The game's fun, but when you get further into the game, you're fighting more enemies, and you're dealing with more stuff, the system winds up hurting you.
Yeah.
It does great in the beginning, and it's very easy to learn in the beginning, but when it revs up its difficulty level out of nowhere, you're screwed. Not only this, you don't really fight a boss till you're at the end of the game.
Oh, really? So after like all that?
Yeah, you wind up fighting 2 bosses the entire game. One boss you fight like 4 times, who actually gives you diminishing returns and rewards for killing him, even though he gets more difficult every time you run into him.
Like,
Oh, that's just rude.
Right?
Good night, Byron.
Have a good night, Byron.
Good night, Byron.
We love you.
Like, it's like, it starts off so strong, and then at the end, it just kind of shits the bed. And like, because you fight both bosses near the end of the game, you're not ready for the difficulty spike that happens.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Right.
surprise.
Kami's hilarious.
No, see, it's a feature. If you want to die in the game, they give you the option. Oh boy, do they give you that option.
I feel like they give you that option multiple times.
Alright. I'm ready
I'm ready to
to
go,
smack.
you guys. Okay.
I'm ready to smack as well.
Mizutsune's coming to us now, so.
I see him. Just need to eat my meat. Said eat!
Easy
I
on
just need to make the game easier, but still get ridiculed by other characters. And yeah, see, that's the other thing. I'm playing this on medium difficulty. I'm playing this on normal. I would hate to see what this is like playing on hard.
Bro, I bet hard is just like, you cannot walk.
Yep.
You cannot exist. You cannot breathe.
There's an independent button for your left and right legs, and you have to push them independently to move forward. And if you get them wrong, you instantly stumble.
It sounds like
I
quack.
could almost seeing that shit. It does sound like quack.
You actually have to ragdoll animate your character fighting.
Yes.
You have to drag their arms.
It's like get over it.
Yes.
That is something else that happens. Is your 2 bosses both have instant kill moves.
Oh, fun.
Of course it is.
The final boss, almost every move he has is an instant kill move, and there's not a lot of telegraphing to which one you're going to be running into. It's kind of like, oh, we forgot this game isn't hard, so let's give you all the problems right at the end. And it's just insane and irritating. Like, at first I was like, I don't get why the internet's hating on it so much. I now know why. I still don't agree with a lot of the hate it's gotten. It's not the worst game out there, but I will say it's one of the more disappointing ones for 2022.
That's fair.
Because it starts off strong and it fails spectacularly at the end. But I'm still gonna go back and finish it.
I was about to say, were you able to beat up that guy?
I finally figured out how to, And that's just it. Like, they introduce a mechanic to kill the bad guy they don't have anywhere else in the game, and they don't give you any hinting that that's how you're supposed to do it. There is, like, no rhyme or reason to know that's what you're supposed to do. It's like, how was I supposed to know that I'm supposed to be throwing bombs at this when I have no indicator that that's even a thing?
It really
I know you
said
can throw
die 100 times
explosive
and figure it
items,
out.
but... Huh?
They really said die 100 times and figure it out.
Yep.
I feel like Dark Souls explains things a little better.
Honestly, it does, and that's where I got mad, is that Dark Souls, a game that is built on its pedigree of being difficult. I'm going the wrong way. It's built on its pedigree of being difficult. Does a better job of letting you know exactly how you're going to get your ass kicked. It's like, it's going to kick your ass, but you're going to understand exactly how it happened. Like, in a game like Dark Souls, or even a game like Dead Space, which is what this game's pretty much, like, built like, in any of these games... Hi, guy. There you are. If you die a lot, it's a skill issue. You know? Like, in those games, like in Dark Souls, Elder Scrolls...
Not
like,
even
or
joking.
not Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, stuff like that. It's a skill issue. The game gives you the tools and the know-how to do it. This game's not a skill issue. If you get fucked, you get fucked. Oh, they're both writable at the same time. Let me
I'll
write.
be there in a second.
That's not the one I was trying to hit. I'm trying to hit this one.
Just
Eep, 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 eep.
Pleaser.
Blah!
Hey,
What just
friends.
happened?
How's the
He
party?
just like straight up just said, "Get off me."
Oh, now there's 3 of them. Hi, guy.
It really did. It really just threw you off and said no thank you.
We'll cut off this tail.
Oh, nice.
It's like, I know you want to see the pretty thing, but we're beating the hell out of it. It's having a bad day.
No, it's okay. I asked for this.
That sounds so bad.
I wanted to see it, but in me wanting to see it, it dies.
I mean, we gotta eat.
That's okay.
Oh, by the way, I ended up getting tea, and I also got some sweet potato pie.
Ooh.
Ow. What weapon are you using, then?
Eep.
that's what Jack.
Ow! I thought
Why
that
is
was an
that?
ow. Apparently it was not an ow. Alright, I need a sharpened weapon.
Ow. Hey. That was rude.
That's just angy. Let's try this. See if I can get that tail with this. Let me get that butt!
I'm stuck.
Okay. Lumina is not doing well.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Yes.
You gotta hit your character.
Smack! Smack the butt!
Booty.
Yeah!
Oh, he's power washing the wall. How nice of him.
Sometimes you just gotta power wash the wall, man. He's got OCD.
Simulator
He needs to do it.
featuring Mykah.
Mizutsune.
Man, I should
Power
commission them
wash
to
the
power
mirror.
wash our sidewalk.
Power simulator featuring Metsitsune. That's great.
Yeah.
I would like. There needs to be a mod for it that lets me do that.
Bubble bath, and you're just constantly screaming. Oh,
The blob
there
blobber, but replace it with them.
goes- Yep.
I just want your tail!
Oh, put to sleep. Okay, never mind.
I wasn't asleep for long.
New mating call of 2023. I just want your tail. That's how you get them, folks.
Oh, there was my wanted.
I'm back.
Oh, it's running. Grab material, because there's lots of it over here. Oh, the
Oh yeah,
shinies!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year indeed.
Happy New Year's, you guys.
Yeah.
Mr. Elden Ring, I keep getting beat up by your second boss. Sounds like you're like a you problem. That's kind of it. But I mean, like legitimately, like with a lot of those games, they pride themselves on their difficulty level. But a lot of it is like you gotta learn to memorize how they attack, what they're gonna do. Like they have patterns of attack. Like they usually don't have one-shot abilities. It's legitimately learning how the characters in the game work.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those learning for yourselves how you have to fight stuff and what you have to do while fighting them. So in a game like that, it's a skill issue. In a game like this, it hasn't given you time to learn shit, and it changes up how it does stuff. Oh, this thing is sleeping right next to the werewolf. Are you kidding?
Giving him a rude awakening. Or try and control the wolf.
Werewolf's leaving. Are we doing something with him?
Kiss him.
Putting bombs on his face or something?
I don't know if I got bombs on me for once, do I? I forgot to reload my bombs.
Oh well, I'll just smack him.
Wink. So we gotta get him up soon so he don't heal too much.
Ow.
How dare you be an inky boy! Hey!
I love being an Angie boy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ouch. Yeah, he did not like that.
I love how positive
about
the
the
Monster Hunter
game.
characters are, though, like our Avatar characters. Because they're not like, oh, you suck, stop doing that when you die. They're like, no, you better hurry up and get back. It's like, or it's gonna be okay, or it happens, man. I like that because, like, I'm used to so many games telling me, it's like, you are a penis, stop that.
Being a penis.
The toxicity levels be to the max.
Most toxic thing in this game is like my character saying, "They'll get it angry."
Oh my god.
Eep. Ow, Angie.
Those bubbles. Oh. Really?
I was trying to cut his tail off.
Man.
Access denied.
Yo, Call of Duty off the charts with
Come
toxicity.
on.
Oh yeah. They'll be probably still the most toxic community or toxic like game I have played to this day is Overwatch. Like just the amount of like just awful vitriol I was used to hearing while playing Overwatch was absurd.
Frick you. Frick your character choice. All that.
I think Overwatch 2 is a little better, but then again, I don't actively play it like that.
I haven't even downloaded it to this computer yet. I played it a little bit on the
ready.
other one. Huh?
I'm just saying, you have Overwatch. You have it on your computer.
No, I mean, like, this computer doesn't... Like, I haven't re-downloaded Overwatch or anything like that to this computer. Because this is the new computer.
My headphones died, so I hope it's okay that I'm on speaker for a bit.
How dare you, Finn?
I don't know why it just died.
You're such a...
It's okay. It happens.
You're so evil now, putting yourself on a mobile phone like that. How dare. Such weenie.
Time to implement toxicity.
Such
You
weed.
suck.
Such weenie. Much wow.
I love that.
Oh, they're right next to that.
Oh, Magron said bye. I ain't sticking around for this.
Val is definitely up
Yikes.
there, but probably not as up there as Overwatch.
What game?
Valorant.
See, I haven't even touched Valorant. For what, I'm just not a major fan of Riot Games.
I like Riot Games as far as like just the stuff, the world that they create around the games. Like I think it's cool, but like I don't like League. I like watching other people play Valorant, but I wouldn't play it myself.
Ooh!
Oh, that's my face.
I was in the process of trying to get you some defense powder.
That was
I just
mean.
watched you just get
Wasn't even
shot
near
right in the
him.
face.
That
He was
so rude.
mad. He was like, fuck you in particular, apparently. Damn.
Yeah, he
Also,
was
how's it
across the
going,
whole
Comrade
thing.
Goose?
I don't know if I'm prepared to fight this thing with Switch Axe, but we'll try.
Well, if you need to swap gear, you can.
Ow, that really hurt.
No, I'm gonna try.
Oh, I need to go heal. I got hurt more than I thought I did. Oh, he's after me. Thank you for the heals. Ooh!
Okay, that time I moved.
Yeah! That did not deal a lot, because I missed.
MT, that's how I feel.
Smack the butt, smack the butt, smack the butt.
Stab him in the horn. Stab him in the
Like that.
face.
See, my issue with Riot is Riot's parent company. I have
Oh, who's
lots
their
of
parent
issues.
company?
Tencent.
Oh.
Not that Chinese company.
With a lot of shady practices.
Yeah.
But they own good chunks of a lot of other companies.
Yeah, weren't they like buying up a lot of stuff?
Yep.
We're buying stuff.
No, they were. Is that the company that was like hostile takeovering?
Yeah, that's
I got hit with freeze.
Dude, up
Oh, I'm in
versus
trouble.
freeze.
companies.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna blast me right in the face. I still got a couple seconds left.
Wow, that's hilarious.
I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm glad I have the armor that I do. Ugh, because I remember when that used to be just a guaranteed death. Okay.
Nice.
Oof.
Hey.
Hydrate. Hydration. Did he run away?
Yes.
Rude.
He was tired of your bullshit.
Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you run while I was frozen?
This game fun. This game's a blast.
Yes.
Like, each of us here that's in chat that's playing right now, which would be myself, Finn, and Otteron, have how many hundreds of hours each in this game?
400, just about. I'm at 372.
270.
I think I'm about the same as Finn. Because I play this a lot off stream.
Me too.
It's like... It's a lot of fun. Yeah, this is like one of my... Yeah, 400. Like, this is one of the games I put most of my time into. Have a good night, Kelly!
Good night, Kelly.
I think the majority of my time has come from playing with friends and just grinding for stuff.
Yep.
Yep. It's like if you like games like if you like you said you played World. If you like World, you'll like this one. It innovated a lot of stuff from World. There are some things that some people wish it had kept from World, and it's not as pretty as World. But it's still really good. Where it's got its weakest points in comparison to World is going to be its story's kind of lacking, and its story's kind of lacking. Its graphics aren't as pretty. It has far less monsters. But where some features aren't here, they gave it features of its own that make sense in the world. So like they didn't just like take the feature away and say, well, you just don't get that anymore. They changed it to fit World. Like we have stuff like the wire bugs now instead of the grapple hook, which they both work differently. We have wire bug skills instead of the skill system we had in World. They're both very different and they're both very fun. Ooh!
No,
Jesus!
Get up. I'm not gonna move. Oh my gosh, I did it. I just didn't move.
Yep.
And I avoided it.
I just got to see a whole bunch of gorilla penis.
Oh dear.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night, dude! Yeah, I would suggest this game to anybody. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. I hope you have had a good night, and I hope you're well.
Good night, dude. Dude.
Such enthusiasm, Adaron.
Huh?
If you're still here, chat, believe you haven't
Enthusiasm.
left right this second. Message me tomorrow, dude. I actually have a question specifically for you that I gotta ask tomorrow.
And you thought you avoided standardized testing. Ha 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 ha. Do I got a joke for you?
Oh, that missed! Ooh!
No, he got me.
I should remember to message you tomorrow, but in case I don't, like, yell at me, be like, hey.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You know, if any real human were fighting this, they would instantly be dead.
Ooh!
Yeah,
I
we
don't
would
care
be
how much
crushed.
armor they have on.
We would be crushed as heck. So dead.
Incredibly dead.
Such dead.
Much crush.
Yeah, with the amount of damage these guys deal, like, I don't think any amount of armor should save us from the death that these things should cause.
No, don't run away.
Quit running away!
Messages about messages?
He has received the message about the message. Awesome. Suppose, like, I meant to ask him today and I forgot. Because I was doing stuff, and I don't want to forget twice. And monkey boy! Smack! Ow! Goku called he wants his lightning back. Eee!
It's in Fortnite. Come get it.
Oh yeah, that's the weirdest thing.
Huh?
So odd.
Goku's
Goku's in
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Goku is in Fortnite and it bothers me.
Yes.
Goku's in Fortnite. They put freaking
Or a lot
Bakugo
of
and,
Yeah, Deku's in
and
Fortnite.
Deku. And I actually have a problem with them putting them in there. Like, I have a
All
massive
Might is
problem.
in there.
I have a problem with them putting All Might in there because All Might wouldn't use a gun. I have a bigger problem with them putting Deku and Bakugo in there. Because even though Bakugo would definitely use a gun to shoot a motherfucker, they're children.
Yes.
They don't have any kids in the game till like right now. They're like canonically 16. And they're like, here kids, guns are great.
Here, child, have a gun.
It's like, I let a lot of shit go. I've let almost everything else go. But they legit said, we're going to give the children guns now.
Rick in Fortnite.
Yes.
The ugliest thing. I remember
But no,
seeing
you're
a
right. Because
screenshot.
Rick's in Fortnite, there's also Morty. Morty has a gun. But Morty at least canonically uses a gun. And like, I have so many problems with it. I have so many problems with like Deku and Bakugo. Like the hero characters themselves that are also children that also have that. I forgot Morty was in it altogether. I was like, why would you do this? It's already bad enough we have all the, like, we have Ryu carrying a gun around. we have Goku carrying a gun. He don't even need no gun.
Goku does not need a gun.
We have Batman, for heaven's sake.
Yep. Oh, they even made a crossover comic for Batman.
Gun.
And it's awful. Like,
They
it is
have-
so bad.
They have a Gwen in there from Spider-Verse.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I love that
grinded
skin.
to get her.
I love
They have Gwen and they have Miles, don't they?
Yes. No.
They
do
also have legitimate like Tom Holland,
They have
Nathan
Tom
Drake.
Holland.
What?
I hate that. I hate that.
What? Just, like, a lot of this doesn't make sense. Like, and it bothers me. It bothers me. And Naruto has guns now?
Oh, and you mean like in Boruto?
No, like, they put Naruto in it. Naruto has it.
Wait, Naruto's in Fortnite?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
I
like,
missed that part. I missed that. Wait a
if
minute.
Indiana Jones is in it, guess what? Indiana Jones makes sense for being able to shoot somebody. He, like, literally in his own movie, he sees a guy with a sword, he's like, pow! I don't have time to waste on that shit. Give Indy a gun. Go for it. Here, a character that canonically hates guns, have a gun. Yeah, like, none of these characters make sense shooting people.
Yes.
Vegeta fucking Fortnite dancing.
That sounds awful.
It does, like, legitimate. Like, I can see you giving Vegeta a gun. Vegeta would be like, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll shoot somebody. He'd be kind of pissed you gave him a gun because he can just, like, blow up a planet all by himself. But if anybody was going to use a gun, it'd be him. Bulma canonically uses a gun. Goku couldn't even hold a gun. Goku just looks at that shit like, huh? I don't really get it, man.
Oh, what's this?
Happy died so Sasuke could have a gun. No.
Oh, like there's so many characters that like are in this, like Ryu from Street Fighter. What?
Oh yeah. Why would he have a gun?
Chun-Li kind of makes sense. Chun-Li works like she's done agency work. So like she's done like depending on which canon she's in, she's done secret agent work, this, that, and the other. Cammy having a gun makes absolute sense. They butchered her costume, which makes me laugh. But like her having a gun makes sense. She's military. Guile having a gun makes sense. He's military. Ryu does not make sense. Ken having a gun makes sense. Why? He's fucking American.
Aha! There it is.
Fuck it, give the boy a gun. He'll be fine.
There's the reason.
But Ryu having a gun doesn't make any sense.
We down there here Americanizing everything, whether it's our liability or not.
I'm sorry, if they put Chainsaw Man in it and they don't put the Gun Devil, the literal walking gun, fuck it, I'm done. I quit.
Imagine they give. Imagine they give him a gun. It's like homeboy literally has chainsaws
That's
for
chainsaws.
hands.
He has chainsaws for hands, chainsaws for feet, chainsaw face. Nah, motherfucker's just gonna shoot a bitch. There we go. Pew pew. Wah. Next thing you know, because they've got ties with Capcom, they're gonna fucking put Mega Man in there. And I'm gonna be more pissed.
They don't let Mega Man use his actual guns. No,
Right?
no. They give him a gun.
They give him a gun. You know what characters aren't in there? Joker.
The
And
Joker
Smash
would love
Brothers,
to
his
have a gun.
special's literally gun.
He
You know who
would
they
love
don't
to
put in
have a
there?
gun.
They don't put Capcom characters in there that would naturally use a gun. Street Fighter was non-topical at the time they put Street Fighter characters in it. You know what was topical at the time they put Street Fighter characters in it? Resident Evil! Put Leon in there, give him a gun, it's good!
Jill Valentine's in it.
Is Jill in it?
Yes.
What? At least they make sense! Put Leon, Chris Redfield, Jill. I'm so upset that I can't even say their names.
Give me
Jeed.
Claire.
Claire, put Claire in there.
Put the freaking cyberpunk characters in there.
Give me Rebecca.
Rebecca. Put Rebecca.
Just
I love Rebecca.
Unleash her into the world.
Rebecca can murder me 50 times over with permission.
Oh, there's so many characters. That, like,
Also, D, I'm sorry to do this, but I was like falling asleep in that last one. I need to go to bed.
Oh, you were flying all day.
I'm sorry.
Get some sleeps.
Good night, fish.
Good night, guys.
Have good sleep.
Sorry I couldn't stay for very long.
That's all right. We're glad we got to see you.
Yeah, me too. I have to play for a longer session next time.
Yeah. Well, we have more time to plan for next week. I already put an initiative in the Discord for us to plan out for next week a little bit better because we have new peeps in the coalition because we have Easy in the coalition now.
Hey.
And I want them to be able to join us as well. Artemis is going to be off next week, so we can actually have him play.
Hey.
Resident Evil is so scary for the kids. But just wait for the Dora Explorer update so she can finally shoot Swiper. Please. Oh my god.
They're gonna put that in there.
I swear to God, if they start putting my like horror icons in there, I'm gonna be upset. Cause watch, they'll give Michael Myers a gun.
They will.
They already put Michael Myers in Call of Duty. You know what they didn't give him? A gun. They gave him a fucking axe.
That makes sense.
You know who else they put in there? In Call of Duty, they put Ghostface in there. Guess what they let him do? Stab people. But they'll put him in Fortnite and just like, here, you got a gun now and you're going to get to do a Fortnite dance. I can at least kind of see Ghostface doing a Fortnite dance. But like, what are they going to do?
For the memes. It's purely for the memes now. Michael Myers doing the Fortnite dance.
You know what horror icon they could put in there? I don't know if they are or not. I don't think they are. If they aren't, they should be. They need to put Swiper.
Yes, Kami, yes.
They need to put the Predator in it.
Oh.
That motherfucker would use every gun available. He makes sense. Give him an Infinity Gauntlet. Watch him lose his shit. They did? They put the Predator in there? Okay. Oh, they put the Xenomorph in there. I quit. I can't. I don't want to be on this planet anymore. Get me a ship off here. Fuck. How do you put the Xenomorph in there? It don't make any sense. He can't even hold a goddamn gun. I'm upset. They already put... Like, I laugh when they put Stormtroopers in there, but they should have put Stormtroopers in there. You know why? Because they can't ever hit anything. But no, they're gonna put the damn Xenomorph in the gun. And
yeah, you know my favorite duo is Xenomorph and Demogorgon.
Is a Demogorgon in there?
Yes.
What?
Now how?
I'm done. I'm angry.
Imagine the Demogorgon pulling up to your house, and instead of just, using literally anything available.
Instead of clawing your face off, he whips out a scar and just goes pew pew, and you're dead. The fuck is this? Panda! Hi, I am Angie yelling about Fortnite.
Hello, Panda. Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now. Hi, Panda. How do you do? I am screaming Hello, Kapachi. How are you? I'm screaming. Grab some coffee. Grab a tasty muffin. This isn't coffee as G Fuel because I didn't make coffee today, but I'm screaming about Fortnite. Watch, they're gonna put Ichigo in it next. Is Luffy in it? They put One Piece in that shit? We already got Naruto. We already got Goku. Like, why not Bleach? Make Bleach next. They put My Hero Academia in it. They gave a Xenomorph a gun. He don't even need a gun.
Is One Piece not in it? Because I feel like it should be.
I don't think One Piece is. Not yet.
Not yet.
Doomslayer at least makes sense. He shoots everything. You give him a scar, he's going to know exactly what to do with it. It's like, it's a perfect environment for him. Why? It's a target-rich environment. Just let him go. I know they have Predator, and Predator at least makes sense. You put him on a planet full of guns, he's gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, I can do this. Shoot everybody? Cool. We can work with this. I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker. That's what he's gonna do. Thank you for subscribing, Kapachi. But yeah, he's gonna shoot a motherfucker. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna be all about it. He's gonna be a little pissed off that took away all of his other weapons, but he'll shoot somebody. You know who's not gonna shoot somebody? Batman, but Batman's in it.
Sorry.
Oh, I know they have Kratos. I saw that. Why do they have Kratos? He's got super yeety, stabby blades of death and doom that light on fire. He's got an axe. He can literally ask you a question. He can ask you why he's there. Instead, they give him a gun. Why? Why? And they also put stormtroopers in there. Cool. They have guns, but they shouldn't be there anyway because they can't ever hit the broadside of a barn. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm mad.
This is beautiful.
Can't wait for Rathalos Armored Monster Hunter to 360 no-scope Tanjiro while Sub-Zero and Robocop twerk in the background. Right?
That sounds so bad.
Wait till they start putting Disney princesses in there. I want to see Mulan walk up to somebody and just blow their face off.
Cinderella pulls up.
Give Merida a gun instead of a bow. Watch him just have the fuck at it.
Sorry, because there's motorcycles in the game. I'm
on Switch for Monster Hunter.
Freaking Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty squatting up on a motorcycle, just going around.
Squatting up, just freaking twerking all the way. Like, you put them both in a car, on the back of the car, they're twerking as the car drives off, as you got freaking Merida shooting people with a gun. I'm done. I quit. I can't. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing?
Background. Stitches in the background piloting one of the freaking helicopters.
Chun-Li makes sense with a gun. Because Chun-Li works for secret agencies. Chun-Li makes sense with a gun. Cammy makes sense with a gun. Guile makes sense with a gun. Ken makes sense with a gun because fucking America. Ryu doesn't make sense with a gun. He wouldn't ever hold a gun. He wouldn't shoot nobody. He gets pissy about that shit. Why? What?
He gets upset.
I do!
He's upset. He upset.
I get real upset! Why? They gave Deku from My Hero Academia, the little put and pop of anime, cries when anybody gets a boo-boo. Gave that motherfucker a gun, said go to town.
Anything at all.
They gave All Might with the United States of Smash a gun. Bakugo, fuck it. That kid's been wanting a gun since the start of the series. Give him a gun. Let him have at it. They grabbed the Witcher. Oh
yeah, the Witcher's in there.
I mean, honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. Geralt, if you were to put him in nowadays times, He'd pick up a gun and be like, this is the best shit ever. He'd go shooting some shit with a gun. I guarantee it.
Wow, this stuff's legit.
Jerome's like, this works so much more efficiently than that sword I had. Wow, yeah, Gerald would probably do it. He'd be all about that shit. Thanos with a gun, hit and miss. I could kind of see it. He seems like the type to be like all holier and thou and above the gun. He'd be like real men wacky smacky with a sword. Because that's all he ever used. But I can see him pick up a gun and blasting somebody. They gave Kratos a gun. Kratos has a menagerie of God. Of gods. A pantheon of god weapons.
You know, it'd be
Give him a gun.
Weird. They take what's his name from Hades? Be like, hey, here's your gun, and only your gun.
Bulma makes sense with a gun. Bulma shoots the shit out of Goku repeatedly in the original Dragon Ball series. Bulma will roll up and shoot anybody. She don't give a fuck. She makes sense. Vegeta, I can see using a gun if it's all he had. Vegeta, but I can't see Vegeta just going around dee and Fortnite dancing. You can't even get him to do the fusion dance. How are you going to get him to do the fuck? Like, how are you going to get him to twerk out of nowhere? Goku can't even brush his teeth right. How's he going to handle a gun?
And it's like you did not give Zagreus
what?
revolver. Imagine Zagreus.
Hey, watch. Because, like, they always like to ruin shit I enjoy, watch, the Power Rangers are going to be next. Because Power Rangers have an upcoming TV special. Or an upcoming movie. Like, they have a more adult-themed series coming out on Netflix. Watch them fucking put Power Rangers in that shit, and I'm just going to quit. I'm going to be just done.
Zombies really said if Fortnite adds Power Rangers into their game, he's quitting YouTube. He's leaving the planet.
Just gone. I'm leaving. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. We're just getting on a plane and leaving. Getting his ship and
No
leaving.
trace will be left of Z.
Send me to the moon.
And I miss JDF as well. Like, that hurt my heart when that happened. That hurt my heart a lot when that happened. So
Good rant.
Huh?
Good rant. Good rant. Good job.
Well, the fact that, like, Phantom said, and this is why these rants are why I stuck around for 4 years. I appreciate you, Phantom.
Yes.
I feel like that's what a lot of people wait for. Like, I feel like people are just like, is there gonna be a rant today? Is there gonna be a rant today? Damn. They're waiting for that one rant, because I can't just do them all. I can find something to rant about every day. I can find something to just, like, lose my shit about every day. But I try not to, because I feel like that if I were to do that, I would probably get to the point where I was annoying. She's like, baby.
Huntress in the shopping cart with a gun.
Oh my god. Now see, that was part of why I was, like, popular in the convention scene, was because I would do panels at anime conventions, and the whole thing was the fact that, like, every panel I was going to be at, I was going to start off nice, I was going to talk, I was going to, like, I was going to inform people and this, that, and the other, and then eventually it was going to devolve. Someone was going to act, because, like, I would open up the floor to questions. People wanting to know more about Pokemon, because I always had this panel where I would teach kids getting into Pokemon, as well as parents that had no idea what the fuck their kids were enjoying about Pokemon. I would teach them all this shit about Pokemon, right?
Oh no.
And then someone would, like, ask a question, and the rant would just explode.
The kids are sitting there. I want to learn about this Pokemon. Z. Fuck that Pokemon.
Fuck that Pokemon. No, see, that was just it. For most of the panels, I actually had to, like, I couldn't cuss at all. Because, like, they're Pokemon panels, and they were earlier in the day. But I'd have two panels where I was allowed to rant at their fullest extent. One, we had an adult Pokemon panel, which would explain the weird shit the fandom does with Pokemon.
Oh no.
The best rant I ever had was talking about for one, the weird art that comes from Pokemon. You know the weird art I'm fucking talking about. The shit that's on a site that I can't talk about right now on here. Yeah, that kind of shit. Like, I would talk about that shit, but would also include, like, weird shit that just people would just discover in the fandom. Like, Whale Lord.
Oh, no.
Whale Lord has the breeding category of fairy. Do you know what else has the breeding category of fairy?
What?
Skitty, Eevee, Pikachu.
Oh.
MJ, my mom! So you know that as soon as people figured that out on the internet, everybody went and tried it. Everybody did. Everybody went and grabbed a Whale Lord and grabbed Skitty and threw it in the daycare center.
How?
And the worst part is, it was always a male Whale Lord and a female Skitty being thrown in there. There should be no physical compliance to this at all. The implications of this get worse in Scarlet and Violet because they fucking put your egg in a basket and you don't see where they're breeding, so they're obviously breeding it in your picnic basket, which is upsetting. I'm done with that Mary Poppins picnic basket, but we're not even going to get into that part. You fucking throw a Whale Lord and a Skitty in there, and you know that the old man there is either the pervious looking motherfucker that's like, this is going to be the best shit, or he's like, why, dear God, are you doing this to these poor little Pokemon? Don't do this! I mean, he's the fuck that puts them all in the same room instead of putting them in separate pens. He puts the Whale Lord in there, he puts the Skitty in there, and they start to go to town. Guess what? Whale Lord learned Bullet Seed as he shoots Skitty 5 towns over! I'm upset!
I feel like this goes back to when you were streaming God of War, and you were like, How?
How did that even happen?
How does this work with a giant?
Where does it go? How does it fit? I'm upset! If you do it in the reverse order and have a male Skitty with a female Whale Lord, it's just gone. You're going to get a Whale Lord and an egg back, and you're not going to want to know what happened to Skitty.
It went in and never came out.
I'm done. You know what else has this? Because this is how I breached it to. Because I had this whole rant at a convention panel. You know how I breached this to my audience while talking about this, like all the people down in like the audience. I was showing pictures off to everybody, and I was trying to show like just anything not grotesque, or at least nothing sexually grotesque. I showed off a picture that looked amazing. It was a bunch of water Pokemon all hanging out and chilling together. It looked very pretty. Except for one problem. If you look at the Whale Lord, at the bottom of the Whale Lord, at the base where its component should probably be, is a Diglett. Now, to any kid, or me being as naive-brained as I was, first time I saw this, is like, hey, what's Diglett doing down here? Diglett, you can't be underwater. You're a ground-type Pokemon. Why are you sitting on that Whale Lord? He can't be comfortable. Oh, no. You know, we never see Diglett's lower half. Diglett's also fairy breeding category. That whole beautiful, cute image got turned upside down real fast. I was so upset. And I pointed this out to all I made all of them witnesses. Because they all looked at this image and they were all like, that's beautiful, it's great, da-da. It's like, yeah, until you notice this. And I point the Diglett, and like everybody looks at it for a minute. And like it doesn't start to register. I was like, so Diglett's breeding category is fairy. The entire audience's eyes turn to the size of dinner plates. Because they now know what I'm about to talk about. And like half of them are blushing and the rest of them are cackling. And that's how that whole panel started. That's how that whole conversation started. It's like, this is what you degenerates do to Pokemon. I was upset. That, my friends, is how my whole ranting career started.
Man, I
That was going to be a
remember.
Vaporeon joke. Nope, this predates that by a long time.
Oh,
You were about to say.
I was
Breathe.
gonna say. I was making my sister's Christmas present. I was gonna draw her and her favorite Pokemon. And one of them, I forgot its name. It's the ghost type that looks like a witch and is like really
Mismagius.
flowy. Yes, that one.
It's one of my favorite Pokemon.
It's a great Pokemon. I was
Until you go
looking up
looking for images
references.
on the internet.
I was looking up references, you know, because I'm an artist and
As one
artists use
does.
references online, you know.
That was fine.
And I scroll down.
Mistakes were made.
Tell me why.
Oh man, like my favorite, I can't go look for on the internet at all. Because my favorite ghost type's Bayonet. I love Bayonet. Bayonet you think would be safe.
Which one's that one?
It's the ghost doll with the zipper mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, they just turned it to a fuck doll. And the amount of shit they decide to do by adding extra zippers to this thing just makes me upset. It makes me horrifically upset. Just, oh no! Why would you do this? Let's shame it. Content!
Good content warning. We hear zombies going on right off.
They should know this by now. Otteron, I'm sorry.
Hey, dude.
Huh?
I know how it goes.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I am 100% okay, but I am also probably needing to go to bed because I have to be up early.
Yeah, I was assuming you were probably going to be leaving about the same time as Finn because it was late.
Yeah.
Adderon's just
It's
like
been a
sitting
day.
in bed right now.
No,
He's just like
my
curled up.
computer.
He has
I'm ready
done.
I'm ready to blast another dino, but if we're not blasting dinos, I'm gonna need to sleep. I
Yeah.
will lurk and chat and hang out as you rant, but I will need to scoot.
Yeah, it's just you and me now, and like most shit I've got to tackle is big stuff.
Okay. I will take that.
Stuff that you and me will bitch about fighting just ourselves.
Yee.
And we don't want to drag randos into because they die.
That's they run in with no birds and just die. Yeah.
Oh, Sam, don't go looking up Ninetales. Don't look
Nope.
up Ninetales on the
Oh
internet.
no.
No.
The amount of poor things they do to all those tales.
I'm gonna lurk and chat, but I'm gonna scoot from VC for a bit. So Alana, Z, have a good sleep. I'll hang and chat. We'll keep on rolling. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Otteron!
Yee. Bye, chat.
Wait, are you streaming tomorrow?
Probably. Not sure.
What are you streaming?
But we'll see. Maybe Splatoon or Fortnite. I'm not sure.
You should play Fortnite because of the rant.
After all of this, I'm gonna be like, my counter arguments, everything.
I
No.
might say, fuck it, re-download it just to play.
Dude, I
'Cause I'm off
I would
tomorrow.
love to like play a change the game card on you and just have a whole good time. Anyway,
I played Fortnite once
that's
and
another day.
I cried.
I'm gonna scoot. Good night, Myung.
Get good
Bye,
sleeps.
We'll do.
Good night, Adderon.
Bye.
I always feel bad for Otteron because Otteron is chilled. Otteron knows. Oh, like every time Otteron's here, these are the chats that come up, guaranteed every time. But Otteron's a good sport. Otteron's a champ about it.
He's subject to all of this torture.
I'm a Gen 3 guy. I was raised on Gen 3, so you know how many of my childhood characters were ruined? Blaziken, Gardevoir, Wailord, Skinny, Gulp and Swalot. No! Gulp and Swalot are just made of the devil! Fuck that Pokemon! That Pokemon scares the shit out of me! Fuck that Pokemon! It's evil! For anybody who doesn't understand my absolute hatred and loathing for this Pokemon, do you understand my hatred and loathing for this Pokemon, Alana?
I don't think I do.
Do you know what Swallow and Gulpin are?
I'm about to look them up. I only know how they look. Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you want to know why I hate that one?
Why do you hate this one?
Okay, for one, it's got like a really just derpy design that even I can't love. But it gets worse. Its Pokedex entry likes to remind people of the different ways it likes to eat shit, as well as the fact of how good at eating shit it is. That fucker's a walking stomach. Its entire body is made out of stomach. It can open its mouth as wide as it is tall. Guess how tall that fucking thing is?
How tall is it?
As tall as your trainer sprite.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I don't want anything that can eat me. Not only that, but guess what it does when it eats things? When it eats things, if it's too big to possibly fit inside of its body to eat it, it puts it in its mouth, which almost nothing can escape. And as it's trying to suck the damn thing out, it starts sweating poison, a noxious, fuming gas, while rotating the insides of its body to yeet stomach acid at whatever it is trying to consume. Its stomach acid is so strong, it can melt any substance on the planet. So you're going to get an agonizing death. If it doesn't immediately one-shot you by immediately Kirby eating you into its mouth, it is going to suck you down while poisoning you, while you can still feel every bit of pain as it flings acid at your lower extremities, or whatever extremity it managed to get into its mouth. You better hope it just got an arm or a leg, because even though it'll be the most excruciating thing that you have ever felt in your life, you can rip that off. Anything else is gone.
I wonder why Pokemon is a family game.
Right. And this is one of the Pokemon that'll eventually be discussed on my my monster my National Geographic monster series that I'm making. Because everybody needs to know about this thing and the horrors that it induces upon the world.
Somebody in the back of the office who got to write all these entries really said, LOL.
Somebody been traumatized somewhere.
I'm gonna fucking give everybody nightmares because I can't go home and see my family. You know how the Mappa animators can't go home?
They must be doing double duty working Pokedex entries. Because some of these are bad. One of my favorite Pokemon in the new series is also, like in the newest game, in Scarlet and Violet, is also one of my most hated Pokemon. Like, I have such a love-hate relationship with this Pokemon. It's Tinkaton. It's this little cute pink thing with a hammer that's like double its size.
Yeah.
Love this thing. Until you figure out that this hammer is made from the corpses of one of my other favorite Pokemon, Corviknight.
Oh.
This Pokemon just walks around, sees Corviknight flying in the sky, is like, I need a new hammer. Takes rocks and just yeets them at bullet speed at these birds. And if it manages to knock one out, it gets the hammer. Not only this, its shiny form is even more ridiculous. Its shiny form, the actual Pokemon itself, doesn't change a single damn color. Exact same color. You know what changes color?
What?
The hammer.
Oh.
It turns to rust brown. Do you know why it's rust brown? Because shiny Corviknight's made out of iron, and he's silver.
Wow. That's bad.
It is so fucked up. It makes me so mad.
It
makes me
kind of funny.
so upset.
That's a little funny.
Oh, it hurts me because I love Corviknight. I love Corviknight so much. And I love Tinkerton because Tinkerton just says, I'm gonna kill it with a hammer. But at the same time, I hate it. Yeah, Tinkerton uses the skin of Bisharts, Poniards, and Corviknights just to make a bigger hammer. Lord help it if it's in the same region of an Aggron. I don't even know what it's gonna do then. Have a good night, Ty! Trying to have nightmares from Pokemon. Oh.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
It's a good thing that a pick the game card doesn't exist. Technically, there are cards that can make me change what I play. There are cards that can make me change what I play or make me play something at a later date. There is a new card that I've got in the works that's coming out that will let people pick a future game within reason. It'll let them pick basically from a list of games I have. I just haven't... I don't know exactly how I want to enact that one, which is why I haven't played it yet, because my games are built... I have time frames in which I can play most of my games, so I have to carefully figure out how I'm going to put that card out there and what the time frame for that card is. I know I'm supposed to be playing Monster Hunter right now, but I just got on a ranting tirade, and everybody had to go to bed, so we may be about to end. Some baby didn't cut my hair today. She had stuff to do, apparently. So, apparently that's going to be moved to Friday. Snack.
Yell at her.
I don't want to yell at her. I like her.
Well, yell respectively. You know,
Yell
like politely. Like, kick down her door and be like,
Snake.
Snake.
Yee, I still have Halloween candy.
My God, see?
I buy a lot of Halloween candy. Whenever, like, day after Halloween, I buy a fuck ton of Halloween candy. It's mostly Reese's and Kit Kats.
Oh, yeah, because it's all on sale.
Yep, and they are my favorites. With Sakuyamon X on it. So that would be the Renamon Dim. Wish I could do that in an entertaining way. You probably could. Don't think that you can't.
Anyone can rant in an entertaining way.
What gets me is half the time when I rant, I'm not trying to be funny. I just become so animated that I just say whatever comes to the top of my mind. So sometimes it winds up being funny. A lot of times when I'm ranting, I'm being the most serious I can be. Which isn't good, because everybody thinks the madder I am, the funnier I am a lot of the time.
Yeah. Accurate.
You have natural comedian? I appreciate y'all thinking I'm funny or think I'm entertaining while I'm ranting. I appreciate that. That makes me feel better. Cause like,
you're super entertaining.
I used to rant all the time. I used to rant a lot more during streams. But I had a friend get a hold of me that watched my stream and like, he was a friend of mine that had been a close friend of mine for a while, and he sent my rants out to a few other people that I knew, and at the time I was very self-conscious. He sent it out to all these people, and they didn't laugh in a good way. They all gave me like flack for it. They all thought it was very cringy and stupid and this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. A lot of them like did not like the ranting. And so, like, I was like, so I'm annoying, so I need to... And that was the word that got used a lot. I was annoying. So I started to, like, pull that back, like, a lot. And I've tried to break myself of this. The Renamon EX Dim, specifically. Well, the other Renamon Dim, the other Renamon, the other Guiamon, and the Impmon Dim, and all those, you don't want any of those anyway. Those were, like... They're overly priced, and they don't give enough for them. Like, they only have, like, one system to go. Well, they can go uninstall System 32. How you doing, Splat Droid? I have been screaming and ranting. You have missed some very animated topics today. So like, I'm trying to, and it's been a fight for years to kind of get myself back into the ability just to rant about anything I'm agitated about. You all excited for Splatfest? I am! I had to go Team Sweet. I didn't know which way I was going to go for the longest time. Then I watched the introduction to Splatfest, and Shiver got on my shit list. Fast. She insulted my coffee. I always have sweet coffee. Fuck that shit. I will fight for Team Sweet. I will fight for the right of my sweet coffee. Holy shit, I was upset. I was angry. I was so angry. It's like, how dare you? How dare you talk about my coffee in such a way? Shivering careful, they're gonna wind up in a can of tuna. Ooh. Splatfest was spicy versus sweet versus sour. And I was actually leaning closer to spicy. But then she opened her mouth, and I was like, you opened your mouth and chose violence today. Okay. I know where my chainsaw's going. We're gonna play for Team Sweet.
That's just freaking Shiver though. She's always mean.
Yo! We got a pudge raid! I should actually be in my chat screen right now because I'm ranting, rambling, and screaming. Hello, Coop Trooper. Hello, McKimbo. Hello, Huggy Smiles. Hello, JG. Hello, Max. How do you do, peeps? Welcome. I am ranting and screaming about everything, from being angry at Fortnite, from being agitated about weird shit Pokemon, and just being an all-around screaming mad individual. I have ranted, raved. I haven't thrown anything yet, but give it time. I've been all around today. How are you guys? How are you? How do you feel about Goku doing the Fortnite dance?
Oh my god.
How does that make your heart feel? How do you feel about Ryu running around, twerking, and shooting people with guns? Let me know. How do you feel about a Xenomorph having a gun? Release your Angie. It's weird as hell. It's quite normal for here. I rant all the time about weird shit.
I think they meant like Goku having a gun.
Oh, that's weird as hell. Yeah, that is weird as hell. It is. It upsets me. I can kind of see giving Vegeta a gun. He'll be like, pew pew. Ha ha, I killed it. But I can't see him just be like, I'm going to arch justice all over the place. No, I can't see him doing that. I can't. Hello, Special Wiener. Hello, Jason Lewis. And hello, Pudge. I am Angie ranting. Hello, Natalia. How are you? Goku hitting the gritty. Like Kratos doing the Fortnite dance even more. Like, there are so many characters that don't make sense having a gun that bother me. Like, Chun-Li makes sense. Special Forces. Okay. That works. Cammy makes sense. Russian Special Forces. Guile makes sense. American military. Absolutely. Ken makes sense. Why? Because America. That's why. Ryu doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. Goku can't even brush his damn teeth. He don't even know what a kiss is. They gave that motherfucker a gun. I can see him Fortnite dancing though. They give Vegeta a gun. I can see him putting a cap in one or two people. He's like, ha ha, pow pow. Don't gotta even waste any energy. Absolutely. But him doing the orange justice all around, I can't see happening. Oh my god. The Xenomorph. The Xenomorph doing the Carlton. Just imagine that. The Xenomorph doing the Carlton. Oh, I can't. And they gave him a gun. He won't know what to do with a gun. He's an Angie animal. He doesn't want to eat people. They gave him a gun. He's like, can I eat it? No, it's not food. Naruto, they gave him a gun. Oh, what? Why? They gave Deku and Bakugo and All Might guns. What? Why? Batman, a gun. They gave one character a gun that makes absolutely sense, but they make even less sense in Fortnite. They gave Stormtroopers guns. Okay, Stormtroopers should have guns in Fortnite. They should shoot shit, except for that's the problem. Stormtrooper can't hit shit. He can't hit the broadside of a barn. He's always missing. But they gave him a gun. Well, for one, Ryu's from Japan. Him being from Japan isn't the reason why you shouldn't have a gun. There are very strict laws in Japan about anybody owning a gun. The reason why you shouldn't own a gun is because he abhorrently detests guns. He protests having guns because he can just punch somebody in the face. He is like, in every form of media he's in, anti-gun because he could go Hadouken and it dies anyway.
That's his gun.
They gave the Demogorgon a gun! Why? Why? And thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I'm currently losing my shit. Naruto's finally gonna beat Sasuke now that he has a gun. No, he's not, because Sasuke's got better aim and's got one too. Oh my god. The amount of agitation. Capcom has so many characters in it that don't make sense, but they don't put most of the Resident Evil cast in there, which would make sense with guns. But I swear to God, if I see Chris Redfield doing the Carlton or doing the floss, I'm going to lose it.
Dude, I just thought of something crazier. They put Scott Pilgrim in there.
What? No! What's next? You know what? Just go ahead. Give us the update. Put Dora the Explorer in there. Let her finally shoot Swiper for swiping shit. Let that happen. I said Swiper, no swiping. Pat, pat, and he's gone. Ends that problem right there. And thank you. I love my Goosebumps shirt. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You put Steve from Blue's Clues in there. Can you help me find Blue? No? Pow pow! There's your clue!
Steve be like, I missed you guys. Pow pow.
I miss you guys, but not that much. Pow!
I missed you. Have you been doing well in school?
Oh
no.
My god!
Pow pow pow.
They're gonna watch them. They'll put Mega Man in there with no Mega Buster. I'll just kick something. I'll just kick something. I'll just be done. I'll just kick it. Give Elmo a gun. Put Big Bird in there.
Oh my god. Okay, but Big Bird.
You can't see Snuffleupagus? I must make sure you can now.
Winnie the Pooh.
There's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie coming out. It would make sense.
You're right.
He's also Creative Commons. They can find a way. Dude, Mega Man has to have a buster. He does! But watch him not give it to him. So they don't let Ryu do Hadouken, but he can do a Kamehameha wave. Box art Mega Man had a gun. You're right. But that's not the one they put in there.
What a funny.
What they would do is they would put our pretty boy Mega Man in there. They'd be all like, here you go. And he'd be like, oh boy! Pulls up his Mega Buster, ready to go. Oh boy! And they're like, no. No! Did you learn nothing from box art? Put on the yellow tights. That's what's gonna happen! And I'm gonna be upset! I have problems! Ingy! Oh!
You know, Pinocchio is also in the free domain, whatever it's called. Who? So, like, Pinocchio?
Oh, yeah! They had a bajillion movies for him.
Pinocchio,
Isn't it pretty? I love my Mega Buster. Wait, where's my other one's all the way over there. I also have the Zero Buster over there. Oh my god. I have problems. I have Angie. Mega Man's Buster is so iconic. I guarantee you they wouldn't put it in Fortnite, which would be a travesty because this is so iconic that when G Fuel did a Mega Man crossover, they actually made a Mega Buster shaker that I missed out on, sadly. That was like shaped like a Mega Buster. The lid for it's literally this right here. It comes off and you can drink out of it. But
Oh, that's cute.
But they won't do it for Fortnite. You watch it, I'll be mad. Cause he won't be a big enough collab. They'll just throw him in there as a skin. Need more contrast. I mean, I usually wear a hat. I was actually supposed to have my hair cut today for a event, but Zombie is busy right now. One sec. But if you needed some change in your life here, give me a sec. That's really bright.
Oh my god.
Bright. Let's see what I got here. Oh, too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Where is my purple filter? There we go. There we go. Also, welcome. I've changed my layout completely. Ta-da! I put all my stuff where I can actually get to it instead of running across the room to get to it. I usually have either purple or orange, depending. I usually use purple a lot of the time because my channel colors are purple and orange.
Hi, Axie.
But yeah, so I've been screaming. Wait, why is Pudge lucky? What did Pudge do? Have the Mega Man X2 Buster right now? That would be... Wait. One sec. Ow. Because that's the only one that's not within close range. Because of course it wouldn't be, because it is the thing I want to show off today. Ugh. Oof. Leg's killing me.
Be careful.
Ooh. Ta-da!
That's so cute.
The only one I'm missing is they made a Proto Buster. I want the Proto Buster. I want Proto Man's. I want that one really bad, but I've never seen it in any store. I managed to find this one and the blue one, and I also have a Samus arm cannon. But I've never seen the Proto Man one in person, ever. I love this one.
Good night, Pudge.
Really sure has been a day for me. Oh, what's up, by accident? How are you? There is not a base buster yet. I would love to see one. I would love to see one. I've contemplated saying fuck it and building it myself. X1 light armor is also Zero's Buster. Yes, this is Zero's Buster. Have a wonderful night, Pudge. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to me. To me. To you. Oh my god. To me. Yeah, no. To you. Also, to everybody here who hasn't checked out Pudge, I know everybody here is subscribed to Pudge. But if for one reason or another that you're not, fix that. Pudge is absolutely one of the most badass dudes you'll ever meet, with a heart of gold and a community that'll make you feel like family the second you show up. They play all sorts of games. They play tons of Mega Man games. They play Metal Gear Solid. They play Resident Evil. They've played games like Elden Ring. They play a little bit of everything. But they are probably one of the best communities you could ever go and sit and chill in. and hang out with. They also have done several games in a series where they basically play retro games for the first time ever. A lot of games that a lot of kids grew up with, like Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, and stuff like those games they didn't get to play. They play through them through a fresh set of eyes, and you get to experience that all over again. That feeling of seeing a game completely brand new through somebody else. And it is an amazing feeling of nostalgia. It's one of my favorite things to go see. So go make sure you show them some love. Go smack the buttons over there. Go give them some coffee. Do all the stuff. Do all the things. I got a pew pew cannon. Go do it. Don't make me use it. I'll do it. I'll do it! Pew. Go get it. But no, go show them some love. Pudge is probably one of my favorite content creators on the entire platform, so make sure you go show them some love.
Also, Z, I may have to head out now.
Yeah, we're probably going to be ending pretty soon ourselves. It's getting late. It's almost 2 o'clock. Pew pew. Let's see. Your tweet off a rhythm game accomplishment, but then depression knocked on my door. Kind of messed with some friendships, and I feel bad. Well, for one, are you heading out now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, head out. I'll be in chat though. I just need to hop out of VC.
I get it. Go ahead. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for streaming the headset with me and joining me along for these crazy rants.
Of course, of course. I will see you in chat. Mwah.
Okay. Depression's a thing. Depression's a real thing, and depression happens. And depression sucks. And we like to kick depression in the dick when we can, but I know that for a fact it is one of the most difficult things to do, to just kick depression in the dick. And sometimes it can make things rough for you and the peeps around you. And that can suck. That can be hard. But at the end of the day, especially when it hits hard and it causes a problem or a rift between you and your friends, because like depression doesn't have logic. Depression kicks logic out completely and can make you do things that you don't necessarily want to do. It's not something you use as a crutch. It's not something you use as an excuse, but it is something that's very real that can put a damper on a lot of things. It can fuck up a lot of shit really fast. But you know what? With real friends, if after everything cools off, after you feel a little bit better, you go back to them, you explain, they'll probably still be there. They'll find a way to help you out. They'll find a way to still be by your side and help you work through it. I've seen the dark sides of depression with myself, with friends, with loved ones. I've seen shit get very dark, very real, very fast. And it sucks. And it can make dealing with things horrendous. And after it finally starts to lighten up a bit, the guilt of all the shit you did while being in a downward swing will hit. But instead of letting it come back and just cripple you out immediately, dust yourself off. Take some time to think. Take some time to figure out who you need to talk to first. Explain what happened. Know that your friends are still there for you. And your friends will stand by your side. Apologize for anything you may have said that may have hurt anybody, because trust me, I know I can say some mean shit when I'm depressed. I know that. We all can. Depression doesn't have a time frame. Depression doesn't have a time. Depression happens. There are moments where Zombaby will be depressed, and depression will have hit her hard, and something will be wrong, and then I'll have something bad happen. Zombaby worked for years to make sure that I knew to never bottle that shit up, or to hold that shit down, or to lock it away. Does it suck to have that depression stacked on top of something else? Yes. But if you're both depressed, guess what? You can help each other. If you're both down, you both have a problem, you can take time to listen to each other, and you can help each other. There are tons of times where I'll have something go wrong, and somebody else will come to me with something that's just as bad or worse. And I don't go, oh, fuck, why did you lay that on me? No, I'm like, well, fuck, let's fix this shit together. Depression makes you feel alone, but the one fucking thing you need to remember is that you are not. You are not alone. I'm notorious for saying something all the time. When you can't believe in yourself, when you're down, when you're out, when you've been beaten to shit and back, when you can't believe in yourself, fuck it, that's fine. You don't have to believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in those around you who believe in you. Believe in them because they're your friends for a reason. So believe in them because they believe in you. They believe in you far more than you've probably ever believed in yourself. And they'll help pick you up. They'll help dust you off. And when they're down, you can do the same thing for them. It's got to the point where I've vented to these people so often they said, I can't do this, please see a real therapist. Now there are some things you will that is something that you will need to think about. When things do get rough, when things do get bad, and when things do get to like their absolute lowest, do remember that it is completely okay to seek help. Not only in your friends, seeking a therapist, seeking a psychiatrist is not a weakness. It's not a problem. It's not a bad thing. You want to know something? Okay, maybe this will help you out some. If they're telling you that, then maybe you do. Maybe you do. Only you can personally decide that, but maybe you do. It's something to at least consider. Think about it. I think it's kind of rude for them to be like, just straight up, we can't do this, that's what you have to do. They probably should have approached that in a much softer way or softer manner. But let me tell you something that might make you feel a little bit better. I moved out of a very bad place. You probably remember it. I moved out back at the very tail end of June, going into July. I moved out of a place where there were gunshots that appeared live on stream. People would hear the shots ring off in my stream. It would scare my audience. It would scare me because I'd have to immediately bolt and go make sure that nothing went through a window. Which we have one that did make it through a window one time. Just not the one in my office. We had a moment where someone got brutally attacked and stabbed. They survived, but Zombie and I had to patch them up. Gore and violence to a degree I'd never seen in my life. And we just took that like it was nothing. Then we moved here. This place is safe. This place is okay. This place is good. There's no problems here. I have nothing to worry about here. But you want to know something? Now that I'm not in the spot that I was dealing with trauma, I've learned that I have trauma I need to deal with. My New Year's resolution that I even told my chat about happened because of something that happened on stream. A firework went off. And I had a panic attack. I dissolved. I became a stuttering, unintelligible mess because a firework, something I used to enjoy, went off because my brain immediately equated it to gunfire. So my New Year's resolution was to see a therapist, to finally seek help. I've never wanted to go to a therapist. I don't like therapists. It's not that therapists are bad or that therapists do anything wrong. It's just I don't like sharing the things that make me not okay. I don't like sharing this shit out in the open. The only reason why the chat knows so much about it and that chat is hearing all of this stuff is because they witnessed it. They witnessed me just not be okay when I am always here to be strong for them and to be okay and to be that guy that everyone can come and talk to. I wasn't. I became not that very fast. And that's when I finally had to admit to myself that I have to seek help. And that seeking help would be the best option. You'd be cackling about what, Helen? About a firework triggering PTSD? I'm going to assume I've heard that wrong, or I've read that wrong, or that was just something else that was said a little while back. I personally have seen a therapist, and I do feel that way. I can't bring myself to talk about some deep shit. I have learned by watching people far stronger than I. Not you, Splat Droid. Don't talk. Was I talking about age? Personally, I've seen a therapist and I do feel that way. I can't bring myself to talk about some deep shit. Well, you can say you're prehistoric, but I'm no spring chicken myself. I get not wanting to tell the deep shit, but I've seen people like far stronger than I that have had to seek therapy and have had to share even darker shit that I've had to deal with. It's one of those things where you have to trust. And you have to find the right therapist, don't get me wrong. Like, if you don't jive for that therapist, if you can't tell them the deep shit, find a different therapist. Someone in chat was, oh, okay. So it might be the oldest here. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, I was worried. I was like, wait a minute. That makes more sense. As I said, I was going to hope that was just something else, and it was. All good. You may not be. I have a lot of times an older audience here. A lot of people here are far older than you know. In the past, when I suffered from serious depression, I used to tell my friends about my issues, but it ended up becoming a useless venture since they could never sympathize with me and give lame responses. Finally got over the worst of my depression after many years, but thanks to it causing loneliness for me for many years, I have learned to enjoy my own company now. I get that. See, for me, it's always been hard to tell other people about any of my problems because I don't want to burden people with my problems. It's not their job. Because I preach something here. I preach something here a lot. I will listen to your problems if you have problems. If you have problems, I will listen to your problems. But I will also tell you something. I have a limit of how much I can listen to, and I am nobody's therapist. I am not a doctor. I can't tell you what to do to fix anything. I can't diagnose you if you have... for someone who I've worked in the medical field. I was an EMT for a while. Even then, if I tell you, look, like, it sounds like you have XYZ thing. Like, if you tell me all the symptoms of something that makes you sick, I'll say, you sound like you have this. And then the next sentence out of my mouth is, go see a doctor. When it comes to telling friends things that are troubling you, friends are always there for you, and friends can be strong, and friends can help you where they can, where they want to. But friends can only go so far. Eventually, you will have to seek help that your friends can't give you. Because unless your friend's a therapist, a lot of times your friend's not equipped to help with that. They don't know what to do about it. And even if your friend is a therapist, they are also probably too close to you to help. A lot of therapists won't do therapy for friends and family. And the reasoning why is because they're too close to the situation. They will usually tell you to go see a different therapist, not family or friends, because they're too close. And because they're too close, they don't want to hurt your feelings. They also don't want to dig deeper. They don't want to cause anything that could possibly hurt you at all. Because they're your friends. they'll give shitty answers. They'll say shitty things. Like they'll be like, "Oh, well, it'll get better," or "Oh, just look on the bright side," or "Oh, well, I hope that eventually everything will work out for you." You'll hear all this shit. You'll hear all the shit you're used to hearing. Or you'll hear the one that I say the most. "Well, fuck, that sucks." And all that happens. But that's because none of us are equipped to deal with that. It's you need a professional. It's like when your car has a horrific major malfunction, unless you know everything about a car, usually you'll go to somebody who knows how to fix it. Your computer dies, you'll take it to somebody who knows how to fix it. Your console dies, you'll either buy a new one, or you'll take it to somebody who knows how to fix it. You break a leg, you go to a doctor to get it set and get it put back in order. You get stabbed, you go get stitches. You have a toothache, you go see a dentist. You have mental problems of any kind, mental stress, duress, depression, anxiety. You deal with it alone a lot of the time. And that's not what you're supposed to do. That's not how you fix it. You take it to somebody who knows how to do it. You take it to somebody who knows how to fix the engine that is your brain. You take it to a therapist. Take it to a psychiatrist. If the one that you have doesn't work well for you, if the one that you have causes you problems, if the one you have you don't feel like you could tell absolutely everything to, ask for another one. Most firms have multiple therapists in their practice for that reasoning. Thanks YouTube for axing my message. I'm trying to find another therapist right now, but I'm also trying to juggle the other crazy stuff in my life. And that's understandable, and it might take time. And in that duration, if you're having trouble, and you're having trouble because you're depressed, and your depression is kicking in harder than normal, it's one of those times where you need to find what at least makes these things bearable. What at least makes things bearable and okay for you, even for a little bit. Find those little moments. It's like a little cheat. It's like putting a Band-Aid on a stab wound. It don't work. It don't fix it. But if you got enough Band-Aids, you can at least slow it down a little bit. Watch your favorite movies. Find something that lets you give out that good cry that's stuck in you for a while. Eat a favorite food. Play a favorite game. And I know depression will fight you and make you not want to do any of these things. Push a little bit. See if you can. I'm not saying just do it anyway. Fuck, that doesn't work. That just makes it worse. But try. Just try it. Maybe your brain will finally relax just enough for you to enjoy something. And that little bit can be that little reprieve you need for just a moment. Is this going to fix it? No, but it can help give you a little bit of time till you can finally get to the next spot you need to be. Till you can finally get to talk to the therapist. Till you can finally find a therapist that jives with you. Let's see, I'm missing stuff. Broken bone is much easier to heal than a broken mind. Exactly, but you also don't fix a broken bone yourself. You go to a doctor for that. Same thing with a therapist. You would go to a therapist to fix a broken mind. And it takes time. It takes far longer to fix a broken mind than it does to fix a broken leg. And there are some things that just can't technically be fixed. But getting help can make a world of difference. Thanks to RE6's C virus, I stopped going since they only wanted phone sessions. I'd rather be personal sessions, so I stopped completely. Have you considered possibly going back? I have a friend that's really bad anger issues. At one point, I literally was acting as his therapist. I had to break off the friendship. And a year later, he's back and he's a lot better. And there will be sometimes you might have to distance yourself from people. I used to have severe anger issues as well as I dealt with horrific depression. I don't like talking about the fact that I had severe anger issues, but I did, and I can admit it. And I sought help for that. It's when I started learning to turn my anger into comedy as opposed to turning my anger into rage and just taking it out on anybody next to me. So I've done everything I could, and I've run out of stuff to do to get my mind off of negativity. Then try something you've never tried before. like, you could try something you've always wanted to try, or try something to just, maybe try something you've seen on YouTube, or try something you've seen a friend do, or try something you've seen, try something that you haven't tried. Sometimes there aren't enough books. And that's true. Sometimes there aren't enough books. Which is why eventually you need to seek help. But like every once in a while, I think what Sam's trying to comment on is not the fact of like, just read a good book because it'll make everything better. They're probably going off the statement I said a moment ago of trying out something like a book to give you a slight reprieve. To give you basically like a checkpoint in a game. To give you like that moment to breathe. That moment where you're like in the ammo room before you go fight the big boss. The big boss is the depression you're going to have to fight. But the ammo is the book you're going to read to make your day a little bit more bearable. Or the game you're going to play, or the person you're going to talk to, or the food you're going to eat, or the thing you're going to do that day. Find your ammo room. Find your way to build yourself up before you got to fight that again. Gear yourself up before you got to fight again. Don't let yourself walk in unprepared. And this should give you the time before you get to see the therapist or see somebody else that can help you through what you need. Find those little moments of reprieve. Getting help feels like a hard pill to swallow sometimes. It does. It does. I argue against it all the time. Ask my mods. Ask my mods. They deal with me every damn day. And they offer to help me all the time. Even when I'm not like depressed or upset. Like if I'm just, I had a bad day, or I mess up something programming wise, or like I just like if something's wrong, or even like if I break my favorite toy. You know, like I break something. I'm not even depressed. But my friends are like, I'ma help you. I'm like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to help me. I'll be okay. And they're like, bitch, we're going to help you. We're going to fix it. Crystal, I hope you are having an amazing night. You've probably come in at a very odd time, and I'm sorry, but I also very much appreciate you, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. How are you? Just to play Monster Hunter Rise, and then a month later, I find out it's coming out on PS5. It is, but PS5 is not portable. And this game plays spectacularly in portable mode. But it is a fantastic game. I like this game enough where I'm going to be buying it on PC as well, and have my Switch version so I can have it portably, as well as play with Pizza Stream to have it, and then play the PC version so I got the pretty version. It's like, I feel you. I absolutely feel you. I understand that. But think of it this way. You have portable Monster Hunter, and it looks amazing on Switch, and it plays very well. Like preparing for that hard raid boss. Exactly. Exactly. Can we get some hearts to chat for everybody? Let's get some hearts to the chat. Let's show everybody some love. Sometimes it's good to just get things off your chest. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. You're doing some work in Minecraft. I want you building a Minecraft. Actually, do you have Monster Hunter Rise? Didn't really play much of it, but maybe I could reconsider. We're actually planning on teaching a couple peeps how to play. Because I know a lot of people don't know how to play Monster Hunter. So we're going to be teaching a couple people how to play, like, in the next coming weeks. So if, like, you're having any trouble, with Monster Hunter, feel free to join us. I'm going to be, like, having them come in. We teach them the basics. I'm going to be taking them into low-level monsters with low-level gear. So I can teach them how to fight. So I can teach them how to survive the craziness of Monster Hunter. I'd love to have you come along by accident. You're good in any game I've seen you play. You kick my ass in Splatoon. I bet you'd be absolutely fucking amazing at Monster Hunter. We'll help you out. I think I'll make room for that next week. We'll definitely make room for that next week. We'll teach people how to play hardcore Monster Hunter. Maze, something for the non-builder friends to do if they're stuck. Ah. Well, yeah. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Like, anytime I see you play a game, whether you're playing with us or I catch you playing it on somebody else's stream, you're really good. The most I've seen has been Splatoon, because that's the most that I play. And I know you play a lot of Splatoon. But anything I've seen you play, you've done well in. You're hella good at Splatoon. You shred people in Splatoon. Is he appreciating the wise words here? In the UK, they are more likely to throw medication at you rather than any form of therapy. Stiff upper lip and all that. Oh, that sucks. That's me saying exactly what I said I would say. I'm going to ask, like, a question that, like, I'm not going to know the answer to, like, legitimately. Are there any places that you can go in the UK that, like, actually would sit and talk with you? That would, like, actually help with that kind of stuff? Commented some of my own coping mechanisms I use if I ever feel down. I think I missed that. Let's see. Have a low day, I do personal karaoke in my living room. You'll be surprised how much emotions you can vent off through singing. I am all about that. For me, it's screaming songs in my kitchen. I go start washing dishes and singing when I'm having a bad day. Like if I'm cleaning and I'm singing, shit's gone down. Something that's so funny to make you burst into tears laughing and heart feel pain helps. Laughter heals the soul. I will agree with this. I'll absolutely agree with that. Let's see. Let's see. But no, I think that, like, I feel that. I feel that on a molecular level. Axe is the big cool. They're the big swanky. It's a mentality thing. I often narrate myself playing and how I can do better. That's me with most games I play, and it's often worked well for fast improvement. I might have to try that. For me, I start doing better when I, like, basically when it's not talking trash, but like when I start, like, actually, like, vocalizing as I'm playing, like, that's when I usually start to do better, because doing that forces me to have to analyze the field better. So I kind of get that. May have to actually try it your way, though. That might actually work out better for me. That therapist, and mind you, not my first, just straight up told me that all my problems and all my trauma situations at the time were my fault. I haven't trusted any therapist since. You're going to wind up with therapists that don't mesh with you. You're going to wind up with therapists that suck every once in a while. You're going to wind up with shitty therapists every once in a while. That's going to happen. I'm going to tell you something that I tell people when it comes to that. A few years ago, I had a balancing issue. I'd walk around, and anytime I would get any kind of elevation, like going up one floor in a building, and I would become dizzy and I'd fall. I used to work in the on the sixth floor of a building, and as soon as I get off the elevator, I'd become sick, I'd become ill, I'd become very dizzy, and I would fall. Anytime that I was walking around and doing anything that required a lot of work, I'd become dizzy and I would fall. I went to a doctor, told the doctor all my problems and all my symptoms. And that doctor told me I had Meniere's disease, which is a debilitating disease that can cause you to fall, stumble, and be dizzy all the time. It's also a very, very serious disease. And it's a very scary one. I have a friend who has it. He's had it for many, many years, and he's in a very, very rough spot because of it. So I began to worry, began to panic. I went and talked to him, and the immediate thing he told me was go get a second opinion. Immediately. I did. I went to 3 different doctors, and all 3 of them said, you have a swollen tube in your inner ear, and that's it. First one gave me a steroid shot and fixed it, and it just right up. But I still went and checked with the other doctors as well, said I got this, and they're like, you have the problem anymore? Doesn't seem like it. And like, yeah, that's exactly what that was. It was an inner ear problem. I got diagnosed with something so heavy and so expensive to treat that it was horrifying. That doctor scared me within an inch of my life. And I've had several doctors give me like ailments and and things that told me that I might die. Go get a second, third, and maybe even a fourth opinion. Get a proper diagnosis and find out I'm going to be fine. I just ate something that I shouldn't. Or I find out I have an allergy. Or something like an inner ear problem. The same thing happens with therapists. You'll get a therapist that'll just not be right. Be glad they didn't convince you to have the surgery for it. And see, that's what they were talking about. And that's immediately why I went to my friend about it. I went to my father, who has worked in the medical field his entire life. And a couple other places were like, yeah, you go get a second opinion. Go get a third opinion. I went and got multiple opinions to make sure. If you ever have a doctor that downplays your symptoms, you need to get a second opinion. Immediately. If you have a doctor that downplays your symptoms, you need to get a second opinion. A doctor downplaying my symptoms, telling me that all I had was heartburn, almost killed me because I had a gallbladder fail on me. And they kept, like, I went to the doctor a couple times about it, and they're like, it's just heartburn, you'll be fine. You might have acid reflux, you'll be fine. Just take some medicine, and you'll be okay. And I did exactly that. And this is when I was fairly young. I did exactly that. And then everyone's heard the story of where I almost died due to my gallbladder exploding. I went to the hospital complaining of horrific pain. I went to the ER, and the woman was like, we're going to do an ultrasound because something seems off about this specifically. And she put the monitor for the ultrasound machine on my, like, right here. And that thing exploded. It just burst. So I immediately went in for emergency surgery. And that was because I listened to one opinion. The doctor just said, oh, it's just heartburn. It's just heartburn or acid reflux. You'll be fine. Just take this. Don't just take one opinion. This also works for therapists. Don't just deal with one. Your blacklist crossed out, so you would never return to that person ever again. Oh, exactly. And if they try to downplay your symptoms, like what happened to me there, like don't let that happen. If they do that, get a second opinion, get a third opinion. There will be times that doctors will just have to tell you, and that's what they should do. And instead of just telling you, oh, well, it's not that bad, what they should tell you is like, I can't figure out what's wrong with you. And I had a doctor do that once. Said, I don't know what's wrong with you. And I can't solve that problem. So we're going to send you somewhere else. And that's the way all doctors should do it, but that's not how they do. When they can't figure it out, and they can't see it, and they can't figure out the problem, they'll immediately tell you, it's not that bad, walk it off. See it a lot down here in the South. Especially with the older doctors. You see it a lot down here with the older doctors. There are tons of doctors that care. You just got to find the ones that do. Glad you managed to get past that experience with your gallbladder. Well, I got through that experience, but it wasn't with my gallbladder. My gallbladder was removed. But yeah, I know what you meant. I was making it funny. Yeah, South. I'm in the southern states in the U.S. I don't know if you can hear it in my accent. A lot of people do. I've had it happen more here than anywhere else. It seems like being in like the Midwestern states seems to be like your best bet. I'm currently in Alabama. I'm from Louisiana. But I've been all over the South. Yep. North Mississippi. Ah. You know, died February last year. Said for months something wasn't right, and they said, "Oh, it's just your other health issues." And I said, "No, it's different. I ended up in the hospital." Holy shit! Diabetic ketoacidosis. Holy fuck, that is serious shit. That's rough. Makes perfect sense. Oh, how? This is quite large and very diverse. You'd be surprised. Oh, I'm no longer surprised anymore. I've been all over the U.S. for different things. Currently, Alabama from Louisiana, beginning to speak rhymes and rap. Oh. Said if I hadn't insisted on the appointment in 24 hours, I would have died. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I see. I've been dealing with that recently with I have CRPS, which is complex regional pain syndrome. It's basically a nerve problem in my legs that causes in my leg because of damage and trauma, physical trauma I took to my leg, and it causes like it to like basically to heat up and cause immense pain, in that area, and it's just sometimes it's freaking insufferable. I've had doctors tell me for years, it's like, well, technically that problem can spread, and that's what's causing some of my, like, other issues, but I actually got some medical opinions on it. I actually got an appointment coming up next week about it, where they think that actually what's causing problems in other parts of my body has nothing to do with that at all. They think I might actually have fibromyalgia. Because like everything after I discussed to him was like, well, that part makes sense for your leg, but it don't make sense for anywhere else here. That's not what's going on here. And after seeing that, and they're like, okay, we're going to schedule you with somebody who's going to look you over and do this, that, and the other. I'm hoping that's not what I have. But if I do, at least I'll know. And I won't be treating it with the same shit I'm treating the other with, which isn't helping it anywhere else. Because the only thing that gets any help is the leg. Nowhere else is getting any help. South Florida here, but originally from upstate New York. Ah. I'm in the UK. I'm lucky I don't have to pay for healthcare, but it's not always reliable. Well, shit, we pay for it down here. We pay an arm and a leg, sometimes literally. And it's still not always reliable. I feel like if it's not going to be reliable, I might as well not have to pay for it. I think that's like the biggest problem. We have to pay arm, leg, sign off our firstborn child, and everything else. And it still could be completely wrong. I've had that happen. And like, they'll throw you into debt, and they were wrong, and there's nothing you can do about it. And see, that was me. Like, when my gallbladder died, that was the only way I got any help, was I went to the ER. The ER, like, you shouldn't go to the ER for basic things. Like, I have a headache. Don't go to the fucking ER. Go to urgency care. But, like, if something's persisting and something's really bad and, like, something's causing you, like, to be, like, in detrimental state, go to the ER. It's the fastest way. They have to figure it out, and they have to figure it out fast. Makes you wonder what the heck am I spending all this money for, right? But also something to note: if you have to go to the hospital because something may seem off to the extent of an emergency, if you are in that state and everything's wrong and everything's bad and you need to get it fixed, especially if something just really don't feel right because you know your body better than anybody else, if you are in that moment, go to the ER. Why? Because the ER has to treat you. They have to treat you. If you walk into the ER, they have to treat you. Well, I mean, it's fast when you compare it to, like, if you went to the doctor about it. They'd tell you, oh, I don't know what to do about it, or oh, we're gonna have to run tests, or oh, we're gonna have to run this, that, and the other. You may wait several hours in the ER, and that sucks even more, and that's really, really bad, especially when it's something like serious. So I wound up in the ER for like an hour and a half, which was really a short amount of time for me in the ER when my gallbladder was losing its stuff. Must have been a slow night, but it's still faster than seeing 8 doctors that all tell you, oh, it might just be a hemorrhoid. New Jersey tax is so ridiculous. New York taxes are ridiculous. I'd assume so. Oh. And see, like, I hate that for people. I hate that. I hate that for people, like, people who've gone through that, especially people that have recovered. Especially people that have recovered. Because that's one of the hardest fucking things to do. It is one of the hardest fucking things to recover from is addiction. My console shut off. Console's like, sleep mode. I'm like, don't go to sleep yet. I was enjoying the music playing in the background. Fuck it, I'll play other music in the background. I got other music I can play. But, like, it makes it incredibly difficult for people to get help. It makes it incredibly difficult for people that have recovered from their addictions, which is one of the most insane things you'll ever do. One of the hardest fucking things you'll ever do to get help. I don't talk about it very often, but I am related to a recovering addict. It took me a long time to come to terms with them. It took me a long time to come to terms with them. It did. I hated them. Because all the shit that happened, all the shit they did. But I have watched them be clean for almost 2 years now. And even though I'm still wary, I am so fucking proud of them. Because it was hard. It was hard to kick. I know it was hard to kick. I watched them go through so much shit. I watched all the bad happen to them. So I've seen it. I've seen the absolute worst of it. I have seen the absolute worst of it. But I've seen what they've managed to recover from. I will never experience that pain. I will never experience that issue. I won't. I will never know the pain you went through. Ever. That's not something that I can ever relate to, and I will be honest about it. But you know what I can say? I don't know if this matters because it's some random fucker you just met on the internet today. But what I can say is that I'm proud of you for making it through. Because I've seen how hard that is. I have seen the terrors that people like that can go through. I have seen the hell that that can bring. And the amount of strength that it had to take to pull yourself out of that. And to say, fuck it. And to make it 5 years. Because that's something that people don't understand. And that's something that, like, I had to learn. I had to learn this with the person in my family that was suffering with these issues. That's something that never goes away. That little scratch in the back of your brain, it never goes away. Like, once you're an addict, you're always fighting that. You're always having to fight that. There will always be those dark moments, those what ifs. And the amount of strength it has to every day sit there and say, no, fuck it, I'm better than this, and I can do it. And I can live without it. That is astronomically strong. So I can say that I'm proud of you. I don't know you. But you've already got my respect. for whatever that's worth. Because ooh. My teeth worked on because it requires dental surgery and painkillers. Dentists don't want to touch me. Yep. Family members had the same issue. I know that all too well. I can already tell you that I don't think I gotta worry about that. I'm so paranoid. Like, the worst thing I do is I drink like maybe once every other week. And I vape. That's about it. I'm paranoid about everything else because I'm like, my body's fucked up enough as it is. Like, I get prescribed pain meds after like any surgery or anything like that. I got laughed at by both my nurse and my wife because they both looked at me like I'd lost my damn marbles because they offered me painkillers because they said I could take like a pill after my gallbladder got pulled out, and I was like, well, I'm feeling okay. Can I just like have half of that instead of taking all of it? They looked at me and was like, you know, it's gonna be, you can take this, it'll be okay. It's like, well, now I just worry about it. Can I just take like half of that and just be okay? Like, I feel fine because I did. I handle pain very well. I was like, they just looked at me like I've lost my mind. They sent me home with stuff like hydrocodone or something else that's like stronger than that, and I'm like, I'll just take ibuprofen. I do. I just like eat 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and just say fuck it, and just keep going. So like, I don't think it was gonna worry about me on that end because like I'm so worried about what I take because I know addiction runs in my family that. Because I know it, because not only do I know that addiction runs in my family, but I know how like easily I can be addicted to like, I'm addicted to nicotine and I'm addicted to caffeine like a motherfucker. So because I know this and I know that other forms of addiction run in my family, I'm scared to death. So I don't think I have to worry about that personally. But I could also see why other people would. It's one of those, like, I've seen enough bad in my family that, like, I was kind of scared from ever touching a lot of shit. Hell, I didn't drink until I was in my 20s. And it was only because I found something I really liked the taste of. And even then, I don't like being drunk. I don't like the feeling of being drunk, so I don't drink in excess. Like, I might have, like, an Angry Orchard ale every once in a while, or if I'm feeling really swirly, keep it at my desk for, like, celebrations. So, like, I like to drink a lot of rum drinks. Like, I might drink them, like, Kraken, or I'll make, like, a Haddonfield Horror or something like that. But I, like, drink one, and then I'm pretty much done for the night. I'm like, I'm enjoying the taste of this. And that is as far out as I get. Talk about my issues, just keep people away. You're in the wrong place for that. We're like, oh, we'll listen to you. We'll be the first one to tell you that we're not doctors, we're not therapists, we can't fix it. And I'm going to be straight honest with you. I can't fix it. I'm not going to offer to fix it. And as I said, I have my limits. But we'll try to hear people out. We'll at least let people try to hear people out and talk to people. Because that's what we do here. We're just weird like that, I guess. But I also understand that. Always open about my shit, which isn't always the best thing. I mean, I'm as blunt as I'm as blunt as a brick a lot of the time, and I don't notice how blunt I am. I have autism. So, like, I'll fuck shit up a lot. I miss social cues a lot. I will say something and not know that I'm upsetting people or that I'm doing something, like, that may not be, like, of social norm just because, like, I just kind of just say what's there, not thinking about it. So, no, I get that. I'm fairly open with most things. ADHD and autistic. Same! And I can't take most ADHD medications because they have adverse effects that make me not bearable to live with. There's been advancements. I need to go back and see, like, if I need to be taking something now, because there are, like, better medications and stuff like this. But they used to give me medicine, and it would just make me just rage. It'd make me bad. It would make me very bad. And it would cause lots of problems. So I stopped. But I have admitted that I probably need help with that again. And it's been years, and there's been tons of advancements in, like, knowing how to treat it. So when I go in for a couple other things, that's one of the things I plan on talking about and probably see if I can have fixed up. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Gotta wake up early. I think I missed the time already, but whatevs. Well, have a wonderful night, JG, and thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. ADHD, autism, depression, anxiety, LGBTQ gang here. Indeed, it is quite a menagerie of beautiful peeps. What song are you going for? I'm not sure yet. I've stopped playing the game. We had discussion time. We had talk time. So I have no idea how much longer I'm going for. I actually planned on ending like an hour ago. But I wanted to just sit and talk and hang out with people. It seems like peeps needed to talk tonight. And a lot of times at the end of the night, I wind up talking to peeps anyway. That's what I do. It's the reason I wind up missing being able to raid so many people because I wind up sitting and talking for hours on end. But sometimes peeps just need to talk. Sometimes peeps just need someone to listen. I will state this a million times over just to say I said it and just so people know. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a doctor. I can't fix problems. But I'll still try to at least hear you out. Because I feel like sometimes just hearing somebody out can help. I'll tell you all the time. You need to go see this. You need to go see that. You need to go get an opinion here. You need to go do this, that, and the other. I will always be that person that is going to tell you, like, look, this is what you need. But I will still try to be here. Because my job is to make your day suck a little bit less. My day is to make you laugh a little. My job is to entertain and maybe get a laugh out of you a little bit. If I can get a laugh out of you, I've done my job. If I can make you feel a little bit better by getting a smile out of you, then I've done my job. If you smiled even for just a little bit, I've done my fucking job today. That's my aim. I may not be able to fix it. And a lot of times I will wind up converting into that. Like, you'll come in with a problem, I have no idea what to do about it, so I'll play the game and I'll try extra hard that day to be funny. I have that happen a lot. People come in and say, man, I had the worst day ever, work sucked, or I'm really down right now, I just need to be here. Or even in the worst case scenario, I lost somebody. I'm like, fuck, you know what? I don't know what to do. But fuck it, here. And I'm going to play that game as hard as I can, and I'm going to try extra hard to try to do something to make you laugh that day. I'm going to try extra hard to try to say something to make you smile that day. That's what I'm going to do. Because it's the only thing I know how to do. Actually, Jason, that's exactly it. I started streaming for a plethora of reasons, but there were a few things that led to me being a streamer. One, I had friends that liked to watch horror games but couldn't handle playing them, so I would play games for them so they could enjoy them. Eventually, we all moved away, and I still wanted to play games for them, so I started playing games on Twitch and eventually moved to YouTube. This is one thing that happened. Need to head out myself. It was a good talk. Y'all stay awesome and have yourself a great one. Have a wonderful night, Kami, and thank you for sitting, chilling with us, and thank you for being my mod tonight, and thank you for dealing with all my crazy shenanigans and whatnot. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. Another reason is because I used to entertain people on stage. I used to entertain people at conventions, rambling, screaming, ranting about stuff like Pokemon, horror anime, and other weird shit. I would go through great lengths just to entertain people, make people laugh, and I was good at doing that. My grandfather said, you know what, that's what you need to do in your life. You need to entertain people. I didn't know exactly how I was going to entertain people, but I was going to try. And then one day, I was at the lowest point of my entire fucking life. For people who don't know, I've actually been married once before. And I am now divorced from that person. That divorce hit me hard. That divorce put me at my lowest low point. Just the darkest dregs. A lot of bad stuff. I had a moment that made sure that I still was here. Because I had someone who was there for me at a time that I didn't think anyone would be. But I was still down. I was still in a dark spot. I was still in a bad place. As I stated earlier, I have CRPS. My leg doesn't work right and it causes a lot of pain. One of the treatments for it is for me to basically sit in a bathtub full of bath salts to help ease the pain some. And it works. Well, I was having one of these nights where I'm sitting in the bathtub and I'm watching YouTube on my phone. And I'm down. I'm bad. I'm upset. I'm not down bad. But I was down and I was out. I was not okay. I was in just nothing was okay. And I started watching two YouTubers. And everybody knows these two. But to this day, I'm still a fan of them. I was watching Markiplier, and I was watching Jacksepticeye. Watching both these peeps, they were just being silly and derpy and nonsensical, playing some just random indie games. And at one point, they started playing Turbo Deathmount, and they wound up saying shit that just fucking made me laugh. I know, right? Photo Brooks, I was like, wait, gotta fix that. Don't take that out of context. I started to laugh. And I started to laugh a lot. And I had a realization. I had an epiphany. I decided that this was what I wanted to do. I wanted to create content. Why did I want to create content? Because at my lowest point, at a time where I thought that I couldn't laugh, that I couldn't be happy, that I couldn't smile anymore, and that it was all gone, and it was all dark, and it was all bad, I laughed. Somebody randomly on the internet that has never met me and probably never will made me laugh in my darkest hour and made my day suck just a little less. And I determined that I wanted to do that exact same thing. I wanted to make people's days suck a little less, to make that smile happen, to make that one laugh happen, to make it just be a little bit more bearable by being funny, by being silly. I wanted to do that. Because if they could do that for me, who knows when I will be there that one time when that one person's having that rough day that I may never meet, that may never say hello to me, that may never talk to me. But they'll see that one thing and they'll laugh at that one time when everything doesn't work anymore, and I can make their day just a little bit brighter? What if I can be that person for somebody else? Here we are 5 years later. I wanted to do exactly that for other people. I know in some cases that I've had some people tell me, which was a shock to me because I didn't know it at the time. They tell me months or years later. Well, thank you for that, Jason. I appreciate that thought. But even if I don't get a ton of subs, even if I never get a million subs, even if I'm never like a big time YouTuber, even if I'm not a big time YouTuber, even if I just stay at this 5,000 subscriber mark forever, I'm not laughing. I'm not meaning to laugh at you. It's just I hear that from time to time, and I appreciate that sentiment. I do. I appreciate it a lot. But even if I don't become bigger, I appreciate the fact of the people that I have here. I appreciate all the people that I have here that I can interact with. I appreciate the people that I can make laugh. The people that can also make me laugh. The people here have made me grow so much. Like, on like a human level, on a personal level. Ways I didn't know I needed to grow up in. So, like, if I ever become huge, awesome. Even if I just become a little bit bigger, even if we hit like 10K one day, or fuck, we hit 50K one day, that I don't know what my brain would do. But even if we got that big, I would still appreciate moments like this. This is what I do this for. But no, I wasn't trying to laugh at you. A lot of times when I don't know how to take a compliment or something, it's like a nervous laugh. Because I've never been good with anything like that. So no, I'm not like trying to like laugh at you. I'm not. Sorry if that came off weird. But no, I nervous laugh a lot when anybody compliments me in like any kind of fashion, because I've never been good at getting compliments. I've been insulted and made fun of so much in my life that when I get a compliment, I just don't know what to do about it. I'm not gonna lie, I was at that point when I joined your stream, and me having to correct you saying my name made me feel better. I finally got it right, though! I finally got it right! It's not fold your pugs, it's fold up rugs. I'm better than I used to be. Oh yes, you did me for a minute. I'm back, I swear. I'm back, we're back. Oh. Also, as a wise zombie once said, "Oh, you penis." That's my going insult for anything in a game that makes me mad. I call it a penis. I go from moments like this, where I'm trying to be serious and hang out with everybody, then like I'll play a game and just call something a penis out of nowhere. It's more threatening to call it a penis than a dick. Use proper anatomy terms. It throws people off. I think one of the most memorable zombie moments for me was when I had my username change almost 2 years ago, and you being amazed at how good my new name was. I loved it. Like I loved it, especially like with how it was spelled and like how and like the. Thank you for subscribing, Shadow Snake. Like by accident, and the way that it was spelled and the way it was done and everything, I loved it. Like it just, for one, it threw me for a loop. It was a name I didn't expect to see. And it was very creative in the way that it was spelled and worded and everything else like that. I was like, I get It's like, I get it. And like, as well as like, I felt kind of cool because like I was in on the joke. I got it. I understood what it meant. You know, like that moment was like, I got the referencing there. I got what you meant by it. Cause like so much of that stuff like flies completely over my head. And like, I was very excited for it. It was a cool name. It was a name I wasn't used to. It was awesome. And I could appreciate that creativity. It was awesome. I enjoyed it. I didn't know what to say. Well, you know what? That's also absolutely okay. Okay, so like just to be completely honest with everybody here, in case anybody here's a content creator, big or small, doesn't matter. If you're ever a content creator, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. A lot of times you will never know I was there. I love Pudge to death. I watch Pudge all the time. 90% of the time he has no idea I'm in chat because I never know what to type in chat. And I also type very poorly and very slow. So like half the time when I'm in his chat, I never say a damn word. But I lurk. I like to lurk. Lurking is fine. So if you lurk here, you're one of the backbones of this channel, and I fucking appreciate you. So thank you. Something for any content creator out there, by the way. If you have lurkers in your chat, feel blessed. But lurkers are literally the backbone of any channel. Whether they say something, they say one word, they say 20 words, they say 0 words, don't matter. Lurkers are probably one of the best things you could ever have in your channel. Because it takes a lot for someone to have you either on their screen or even just in their headset. They have to be able to put up with a lot to listen to you just talk for hours and hours on end. Especially like if they're going to be listening to you while doing anything else. So you better appreciate your lurkers if you are a streamer in any shape or fashion. Not good at reacting to them. I feel that on the molecular level. I never know what to do. I've gotten a lot better about it. You can ask my moderators because they've dealt with me longer than anybody else. I've gotten better about it, but I'm still bad about it. I'm still very bad about it. I'm bad about compliments. I'm bad about donations. I'm bad about most things positive to me in any way, shape, or form. Which is bad, because like I need to learn to adjust to that, because this is what I do for a living. I get yelled at so often because like I never know what to do. Like these donations you see down here, I don't know what to do when these happen. I appreciate them. I appreciate them more than anybody could ever know. But the first words out of my mouth whenever like a donation more than $5 happens is, "Holy shit, that's huge, and are you okay?" Like, I immediately become panicked for the person who for some reason threw that at me, and immediately have the worry that I may need to send that back to them. And then I get yelled at for it by people who are like, "This is your fucking job." I also get yelled at because I never, advertise them like I should. Because you're supposed to advertise. It's like, hey, if you want to help out the channel, you can do this, or you can do that, or blah, 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 blah. Fuck, I forget to tell people to hit the like button. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Remember, guys, you gotta punch the shit out of that like button. Noise incoming. The only reason why I ever tell anybody to punch the like button is literally just so I have an excuse to push that button. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's it. I just have an excuse to push a button I really enjoy. Are people going to hit the like button? Maybe, or maybe not. Am I going to be hurt if they don't? No, but I'm going to be excited because I got to push that damn button because I'm 5. I never remember to tell people, oh, if you like my content, hit the subscribe button. Or, oh, remember to hit the like button so I know you like this. Or even slap the dislike button if you don't so I know about it, even though YouTube doesn't show me shit about it anymore. Like, I always forget about this shit. I have to train myself to just be entertained by it myself to have any reasoning to do it. Because, it always feels so weird to tell people, oh, hey, you should definitely hit this button because it actually fucking supports me. You should actually do this because it helps me actually be able to keep my lights on. Or tells YouTube that I don't suck at my job. No, I don't ever think about it from that aspect, even though that's what I'm supposed to do. No, I do it because I want to hit a shiny button. That's what it is. I want to hit a button that's hyperly animated, and it just makes me giggle. That's why. You know what? I'm feeling some JoJo. Where's that like button? Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Really, I figured it was O-penis. Oh my god. But yeah, that's like I still don't have one for the subscribe button. I don't know what the fuck I could do for the subscribe button that's different than that one that I need to do. Cassandra, first off, I'm a sucker for stickers because they're cute and they're animated and I'm 5. And I appreciate that a lot. I need hearts in the chat. But you didn't have to do that. Seriously, you didn't have to do that. I really feel bad because I was talking about it now. I didn't mean to talk about it for anybody to do it. I really appreciate it. We need lots of hearts in the chat. And I agree with you, Jason. We just need to love people. I completely agree with that. But you really didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. But you didn't have to do that. Like, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. It helps keep the lights on. I really appreciate it. And thank you. That's the word I need to remember to say is thank you. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that, but you didn't have to do that. Which to anybody, if you ever have an issue and something goes wrong and like if you've donated and you need something, let me know. I'll work with you the best I can to fix it. Because I've had somebody do that before. They donated and then a bad thing happened. Like I had a friend here in the channel who donated it and then like their car died. And I worked with it. I can't always do it because like the YouTube system fucks shit up. Well, I can't always do it immediately. I can do it. It just takes time. But if something ever goes wrong, let me know. Like, if you donated and something went wrong. I'm not supposed to ever say that, because YouTube's supposed to be like, no, it's my money. But no, if something goes wrong, let me know. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And it's a sticker. It's a cute, like, the dog's, like, my favorite, like, in all the stickers. I love them. Oh my god. A washer died. I need you to help me. I could probably fix it. The amount of washers I've helped fix. Is it a dishwasher or a clothes washer? And what exactly is it not doing, or what is it doing too much of? Back from the school run. I'm glad you made it back safely. Peppermint hearts. I always have peppermint in my coffee. And welcome back, Helen. I hope you're having a good day still. This has been a good day. This has been good talks. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed all the new people I've met. I've enjoyed the people who've been here forever. It's been a good day. Should come change the pub. The berries are out. I know how to do that. It's like if you got gas money, I might be able to help you out. Holy shit. It's been a good day. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Shit, it's almost 3 in the morning here. Good man, I got it under control, but thank you. That's usually our response. It's like either A, you gotta have gas money, or you gotta feed me. One or the other's gotta happen, and usually I'll help people out. Because a lot of my friends are nerds. I'm a nerd. We're all nerds. A lot of my friends are nerds that aren't mechanically or technologically, well, they're usually technologically inclined, but they're not mechanically inclined. And so usually I'm the one that gets called. It's like, hey, something broke. I was like, well, what are you fixing for dinner? Oh, so it's 4 a.m. over here. Jesus Christ. Dude, go the fuck to bed. It's 3 a.m. Well, this used to be like the normal time I would stream to. I've been trying to go to bed earlier because I'm trying to stream earlier, and I've been failing that. Because every time I turn around, something's coming up that's preventing me from going to bed in a timely hour. Because I'm supposed to be streaming at 7:30 or 8 o'clock, and I'm usually not getting live till about 8:30 or 9, and I need to get that fixed. but now it's 3 a.m. Just usually the time I would already be at, like, I usually go to bed at 3 a.m. now. Or I make sure I'm in bed by 3 a.m. now, because I used to not get to bed till 7 a.m. You have work in the morning or afternoon today? This is my job. This is legitimately what I do for a living. This is what I do. I don't do any other thing. I'm classified as disabled. And I was given basically an option of drawing disability or finding something else I could do. And I didn't want to draw disability because I have stuff that I know that I am capable of doing. So I wanted to make sure that other people that needed it more than I did could still do that. My community is very kind and very helpful and helps me keep the lights on and helps me keep things running here. So this is what I do for a living. One day I may have to go on disability and do all the shit that entails. But as long as I am able to do something, as long as I'm able to make it some way, somehow, and I still have the ability to do that, then that's what I'm going to do. This way anybody else that needs it more than me will still have access to it. No shame or anything like that. To anybody who is who has disabilities or is on disability. It's not why I say this. But I do know that there are people that need it more than I do. I have the brain, know-how, and knowledge of how to do this for a living and make it work for even being at a small size. As well as I also have a partner that covers half of everything. So between the two of us, we make it work. So because of that, I do this. This is what I do. I don't want to take from somebody else that can't. I don't want to take from somebody else who doesn't have the ability to do what I do. So that's why I do what I do. And this is what I do for a living. I'm kind of shocked that this is what I do for a living. And a lot of people are shocked when they find out that this is actually my job. But I make enough to pay bills and to eat. So that idea from Interstellar, and that is why you're going to keep streaming for a few minutes. This is coming from a guy with the most fucked up sleep schedule ever. Please go to fuck to sleep. You need your rest. I know, and I will go to sleep soon. I will go to sleep soon. Don't worry. I'll make sure I get sleep. And plus, I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, or well, today is now Thursday. I'm off today. So once I in stream, I have the day off to recover anyway. So no worries. Wednesdays and Saturdays are usually the 2 days I usually go a little bit later anyway because I'm off the next day. So I'm at least okay for that. Getting on Guild Wars 2. I have a friend who loves Guild Wars 2. But no, I wasn't saying that like to make you feel bad or to like to poke anything bad at you, Vile. I get that a lot. A lot of people ask that, and I usually have to explain that this is what I do for a living. It's the reason why I take it so seriously. It's the reason why my layouts constantly change. It's the reason why I have weird animated stuff everywhere. It's the reason why I do so much. It's the reason why I have like the card system that people play with here. And I am constantly changing everything here to make it worth people's time to be here. I want, like, if people are going to help me, I want it to be worth them helping me. It's easy to be humble or self-deprecating in the face of a compliment, but you don't want to belittle that person's opinion. Best to thank them for their kind words. I try to get, I have gotten better about that, and I try. I'm still bad at it, but I try. As long as you get your rest of the show, I will. Plus, if I'm up too long, some people will come and yell at me and be like, you need to go to bed. Bed. And I'll be like, okay. I go to bed. control disability, but I'm trying my best to work and make money, starting to fail, and I feel helpless. If it gets to the point where you have to, don't. It's there for a reason. It's there to help you. It's there for a reason. Instead of thinking of it as a handout, think of it as a tool. It is a tool to help make a better life in some form or fashion. Because since it's there, you'll be able to use it for something. Maybe you could find a hobby. Maybe you could find something you can do at home. Maybe you could find something that you can use you can find a way to use it to help better something. Plus, disability money isn't enough to live on. In a lot of cases, for a lot of people, no, it's not, and I know that much. I know here, with how much I would get, I technically would be okay if I were to do it. I know personally on my end here, I would. And it would be easier than doing all this. It'd be a lot easier for me than doing all this. But I like doing all this. So I will still continue to do so. But I also know a lot of people aren't in that same position. Which, that's something that, like, hasn't ever made sense. The fact that they will give you disability, but they won't give you enough to live on. But it is how it works down here. And it's rough. For us in the US, there are several factors that go into how much you'll get, why you'll get it, and what it'll work with. And in a lot of cases, what they'll do when you get these benefits and stuff is, like, they'll try to put you into, like, basically, like, Section 8 housing and stuff like that. They'll try to put you, like, in cheaper housing. They'll try to put you in this, that, and the other. Like, they'll try to displace you from where you're already at. They won't do anything to, like, fix your current situation. They're going to try to shuffle up all the shit you have. Be like, well, we're going to give you this, but you're going to have to readjust your entire life for it. It's one of those, like, if you're on disability alone, it can be rough. Making my whole background here look like a damn fog machine. Shit. I look like a haunted house right now. Body's aching. But I got that appointment next week, so I should be okay. I have universal credit and personal independent payment. Huh. Here, they're just like, here's a little slip of paper, this is what you get, and that's what you got. PIP is a nightmare to get. Disability is a nightmare to get around here. For a lot of people. I was kind of, I guess, like, because, like, I didn't want to get it, but I was told to go in and, like, do all the paperwork and this, that, and the other. And I walked in, they took one look at me and said, oh, no, we're fixing that. Because I was having a bad leg day, and I walked in on my damn cane and almost fell over myself. Like, no, we'll get that shuffled away immediately. It's like, after they told me all this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth, I was like, because, like, everything was good, and I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. Somebody else needs it more, and I can do this. Because I'd already been streaming for a while. I'd already been doing this, and I looked at everything, and I was like, I can still do this. I can still do this. It'll still be okay. I can still do this. I was like, and I just was like, don't set up anything. Don't do anything. I'm going to still try to do things. And the woman there, who was very nice, tried to convince me to not do that. She's like, you look at you, it's deteriorating. You may need to do this. And I was like, I have my ways right now. was disability living allowance, and I got screwed when it changed. Oh. We had one friend here who, they wound up having to fight for their shit years. And like, they were in a rough way for many, many years. I want to say it was like at least 5-6 years at minimum. It was probably longer, but that's what I think I remember them saying. And it was 8. I remember exactly now. And it took them forever to get it. When they finally got it, they paid them like a just humongous back sum of what they owed them for the time frame they had to fight for it. We have that in Wizard 101, young wizard. I was going to go ahead and end, but I'm going to give Jason a couple minutes to get back, because I don't want to leave and then just be like, oh shit, he left. So about Ryu shooting Kamehameha, it's 5-minute rant. Oh, I could. Block and feed Da Vinci. I may or may not be here when you get back. I'm just assuming Da Vinci is your dog. It's time to be heading out for the night. Thank you for the talks today about too many to count topics we talked about. I'll see y'all next time I'm around. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have pleasant nightmares. And I hope that things get a little bit better for you. Remember, we're always going to be here, though, whenever you need us, we'll be around. So no worries. That's something I want everybody to remember, is that, like, I don't expect anybody who subscribes to me to ever be here, like, every day. That's illogical. I don't expect people to be here multiple days a week. But I just want you to remember that if you're ever having a bad day, if you're having a shitty time, come by. I will do my best. You may not be here all the time, but I want you to be here when you need it. Living is illogical. Lots of things are illogical, but we do them anyway. Me buying toys and tons of Power Ranger memorabilia. That's absolutely illogical. But I do it anyway. I enjoy living. Living's weird. Living sucks. Living's illogical a lot of times. Living's rough. But I enjoy it. Most days. So I'll keep doing it. And on days where I don't enjoy it, I'll keep doing it because I remember the days that I did, and eventually one of those days will come back. Bad days are just days that are bad. And when that bad day passes, eventually a good day will show up. You don't know when, you don't know how. Sometimes it could be a long fucking wait. But it'll happen. But I'm gonna go ahead and start winding down. I didn't want to just like leave you hanging because you said you'd be right back. I was like, well, fuck, I don't want to just like leave him hanging. You just showed up here. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that guy. It's like, oh, he's gone. Let's go. Bit. Wait, I don't have to be here every day? I mean, honestly, Shaman, you don't. You are literally, Shaman, the only person who is here every day. Every day. You're here every damn day. But you don't have to be. I appreciate that you are. I think Shaman's like literally, Shaman's like missed like maybe 2, 3 streams in like the 5 years I've been doing this. And all those, we had spectacular reasons to not be here. But like, shit, you just want to have a night where you just go watch some anime. You don't gotta be here. I just really fucking appreciate that you are. You're like the most dependable person I fucking know. So I appreciate you. Did that on purpose? You passed? Well, I'm glad I passed. I'm glad I passed. I feel bad when I just like leave somebody I know is coming, or at least try to tell people it's like, well, if you're leaving, I don't know if I'll be here when you still get back. I didn't have that chance to say that to you, so it's like I don't want to be rude like that. I don't. I always feel bad about that. I want to make sure people know that like I'm going to try to be here. I always want to know like it's like I don't want to just leave just because they had to do things. Because I get that. I get having to go do things. Yes, I am going to go ahead and end for the night. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I want to eat myself a small snack, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm also going to make sure that Zombie Baby went to bed, because I know that she's off, so she's probably staying up later than she should, too. Shaman is consistent, at least. Shaman is. What are you going to eat? Probably just going to do it simple and just eat some pizza rolls. I don't have time to cook anything. I need to go to bed, so I'm probably just gonna make I'm just probably gonna make a small plate of pizza rolls, stick them in the air fryer, and just eat some. I got some pepperoni and bacon pizza rolls, and that's just delicious. That's probably what I'm gonna eat because I'm starting to feel the the rumblies in my tumblies. But I can also feel myself starting to drift. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Ketchup? No ketchup. Not on pizza rolls. I don't like the cold with the heat on it, cause like I like my pizza rolls burning my mouth hot. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's gonna end for the night. The probably said only hands can satisfy. Yes. But no, I want to thank everybody who came out here tonight. Hope to catch a stream of not ranting. I mean, there's usually a mixture of some ranting. I usually don't rant as much as I did tonight, but I do rant. Like, that's part of what I'm known for. But I play lots of games. Tomorrow I'm off. Friday I'm going to be finishing up Callisto Protocol. For anybody who wants to see the end of Callisto Protocol, I'm probably going to finish it. And if I finish it quickly, if I finish it quickly, I'll probably jump into a different horror game that I've got lined up. Because Friday's usually horror day. And Saturday's going to be Splatoon, where I will be screaming like a... Oh, wait, no! Friday's Splatoon and Saturday's Splatoon this week because Splatfest. Because Splatfest always takes precedent over horror games, because that's community. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end for the night. Just want to let y'all know what we got for the rest of the week. For Friday and Saturday, it's going to be Splatoon, because Splatfest. Monday, I've got a story-driven game that I'm going to be playing for everybody. I'm going to leave it a little bit as a surprise. But I got a story-driven game for everybody on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday will be another Coalition event. Show animals I hear. I usually have them on stream every once in a while. I have 2 birds. I have 2 birds, technically 2 cats and a dog, but I don't have time to go grab all of them. But I've got Orion, I've got Rivali. Rivali's a parakeet and Orion's a cockatiel. I actually had to put him back in his cage because he was hungry, and Rivali is stressing a little bit because I've rearranged the office, so I don't want to stress him more. I'm letting him adjust. Birds need time to adjust, and I'm letting him adjust before I let him go a whole ham. So every time we've let him out after I rearrange the office, he's lost his mind. He's like, I don't like this, Dad. Put it back. But if you pop into any other streams, you'll most definitely see them. They show up all the time. For everybody who came in tonight, I really want to thank you. I've appreciated meeting a lot of new people, and I just put them in the room, just put them on a cab. They'll be fine. Just like go to bed and just leave them. They'll run the stream. Keep telling people we're going to give Orion his own Only Feathers page. He'll have little claw picks. But no, for everybody who came in tonight, I really appreciate you. I'm happy I got to meet so many people. I'm happy that we got to have some really good talks today. And I enjoyed ranting. I enjoyed wacky smacking some monsters. All in all, tonight was a great night. I had a blast tonight. But I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We're going to go ahead and go to bed. As you all know, As well as some of you just now know, I am Zombies Go Nom, your coffee-fueled, gingerbread, undead. Tonight we played Monster Hunter, and I screamed and ranted like a small, angry leprechaun for hours on end. We're going to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps again, hopefully on Friday, or at least the next time that you need a good laugh. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.